तो विदिशा कंप्लीट करके विदिशा कंप्लीट हो गया। बोलता कर दिया चालू और वहां पर सालों के बाद जब आज देखना पड़ेगा के बाद बाउंड्री लाइन देते हुए देखना पड़ेगा प्लानिंग कैसे एक सर क्या है
Rahul, and with me, my colleague Gurjot. We both are glad to welcome you all on this one-day session on very exciting and interesting tool called Microsoft Team and OneNote. We'd like to thank Microsoft, Gunjanji and his team for providing this opportunity to come here to address you and to educate you on a state-of-art tool for Microsoft Team. So today we are going to basically start with the scenarios. Who should adopt? Why to adopt? And how to make this tool too handy to everyone in your organization so that we know that every day we do a lot of collabs, collaborations, meetings, messaging, chats, and it's quite a very general feelings that I have observed in many of the organizations, and that's called informal communication. Right. So we used to be, do a lot of file sharing on maybe a PDF or PPT on. I don't want to criticize any tool here, and our intention is not to criticize any organization. The point is that if you get the chance to explore a Microsoft product on the top of your M365 environment and ecosystem, where you get to know, you get your checks, your meetings, your schedules, your files, your calendars, everything at one place. And most important, but that's what our next, जैसे यशपाल जी भी बता रहे थे कि हम next move is to make a RailTel to be a COE for Gen AI, Center of Excellence for Gen AI, and to be one of the front company or PSU who have adopted the Gen AI tools like Copilot, Microsoft 365 Copilot, but to leverage those capabilities of Copilot into your day-to-day life, and you can reimagine your work, how you are working now, before adoption of Gen AI tool, and after adopting a Gen AI on the top of M365 apps. What we are feeling very great and proud to share this. This is our, I think, 4th or 5th session, and this is the first physical or on-site session. We almost delivered and guided through different topics. But today, why this is very special? Because so far you must have used many meeting tools, collaboration tools independently. When we choose to use independent tools, yes.
राहुल जी, अगर आप माइक के पास बैठ जाएंगे तो बेटर कम्युनिकेशन होगा, क्योंकि that is the mic.
Okay, here
sound will be better and yeah.
Okay, great.
Yeah, so this is better. वहाँ पे कोई माइक है क्या पास में? Yes, ठीक है.
Okay, great, thank you. So many of you, I think you already know me because almost 2 to 3 times we met with each other. So I'm Rahul Mehta. I'm a Microsoft certified trainer and seasoned expert on M365 ecosystem, a co-pilot. I'm also security architect on Azure. Having more than 19 years of experience in this field, we delivered a lot of trainings and consulting services across the world. If you see here, in my case, RailTel is one of them. Yeah, but yes, because this is some 3rd or 4th time we are meeting. In addition to that, many companies have already started moving to Microsoft product because only ease of use, seamless transitions for their independent tools and technology, collaboration issues, connectivity issues, and most important is the productivity and creativity. So, before we move ahead today, हमारा आज का जो एजेंडा है वो बहुत क्लियर है. 2 ही टूल है. We are going to explore only 2 tools, but we'll start from the scratch. जैसे मनीष जी बता रहे थे कि we already have some of the old licenses. As it is licensed product, the complete ecosystem comes to you with different versions and premiums. So आपको पहले वो license, I'll just be showing how to cross check. If it's not still there, how you can update it, and then we'll move ahead with the today's agenda. Right. So you can just open any of the just a second. Just open any M365, any of the M365 app, maybe Word, Excel, PowerPoint, anything. Just go to the account. I hope you are able to see. I'm just account. In the account, when you click, in my case, I already have some product should configured. And that's nothing but Microsoft 365 apps for enterprise. It will also show what that suite or bundle contains. So it contains many of your Office apps that you are already familiar with. Word, Excel, making your PPTs, OneNote, your Outlook, Project, Access Database. And additionally, if you see here on my case, that is an add-on license of bringing a GenAI experience on my tenant. Now, when to use Copilot, how to use Copilot, why to use Copilot, that will be covering on some more sessions, upcoming sessions. But this is something as a part of your procurement. Okay, now the most common question that everywhere we get, I mean, as Maniji also was sharing the things, that Rahul, we already purchased, IT team already assigned, and I'm not able to see it. Or I have some older license available with me and I want to update it. How to make sure it gets updated. So I'm just showing a small process. Just click on update your license. You can also have the multiple license where you can switch in between the license. So here our motive is just to update the license. Just click on the update button. You will get to verify your organization credentials. क्योंकि ज्यादातर क्या रहता है लाइसेंस असाइनमेंट sorry procurement allotment assignment, the entire license management activity itself is being controlled by your centralized IT admin team. So as soon as you get a verbal, telephonic or email confirmation that okay, we assign some licenses to the frontline workers, to managers, to peers, to the board members and to general managers, right? And depending upon their daily use cases, the next step that you need to do is just update your license with your credentials. Once you activate your license or update your license, it will show you the list of product that license contains. And you can see you have to restart your any of the open app. Now I'm just closing it and just again open this Word. Now this is something you can later on check out. Now you should have a question. Rahul, on one side you have started with the Microsoft team and there is no Microsoft team in this bundle. Yes, you are absolutely right. Microsoft team is always comes as an add-on license. So if you go with M365 ecosystem bundle, can have without team and with team. Now for with team, you have to go with maybe a premium version or maybe a standard version, right?
So we have taken teams for everyone.
Yeah, great.
Yes, for all the 500 licenses.
Okay, so.
But Copilot and Teams is not showing.
Yes.
Copilot.
Copilot अभी आपके पास नहीं है.
नहीं है. Okay, I would like to request Gurjot ji to just start.
Copilot licenses are being assigned. They are limited number. but team should be there. Team may not show in this bundle, but team should be there. If you will perhaps log in into team, you will get that.
I'll guide from that step where how to start with the team from both the versions, web version as well as the desktop app version.
The on app, I am able to log in, but in the
List of the application account में it was not showing.
Team.
Yes.
Team won't be better.
उधर नहीं आएगा team.
I don't like this.
नेट नहीं चल रहा है एक एप्पल का we can go to the game section. We are not able to. Which section? Account section.
सभी को नमस्कार, गुड मॉर्निंग एंड आज जैसे सैटरडे है, बहुत अच्छा दिन है. कुछ रिलैक्स भी होंगे आप अपने रेगुलर वर्किंग पैटर्न से एंड वी वेलकम यू from our core of heart to this session where we are introducing a new topic that is Microsoft Teams for collaboration purpose. आप सब लोग WhatsApp पे कोलैबोरेट करते होंगे पर्सनल लेवल पर भी और प्रोफेशनल लेवल पर भी. यू आर शेयरिंग फाइल्स, यू आर शेयरिंग डॉक्यूमेंट्स, पिक्चर्स भी, लेकिन टीम्स पे आप कैसे कोलैबोरेट कर सकते हैं एक बहुत अच्छे अंदाज में जिसमें आप स्ट्रेस फ्री भी रह सकते हैं. दिस इज आवर पर्सनल एक्सपीरियंस, सो वो आज हम देखेंगे. मैं गुरजोत बराड़ अपने आप को इंट्रोड्यूस करना चाहूंगी एज अ माइक्रोसॉफ्ट ट्रेनर. आई एम इनटू दिस लाइन टेक्निकल टीचिंग एंड ट्रेनिंग फ्रॉम लास्ट 15 years. मैं अपना एक्सपीरियंस रिकॉल करना चाहूंगी when I started my journey with the teaching. So I started with training the corporate employees only. They were not students. If you all remember, might be few years back, last few years back, there was the Education Institute, Aptech Computer Education. So I started the journey with that institute and I started training corporate people only who were having the enthusiasm and you can say willingness to learn new technology and topics. That time I was very surprised at what these people need to know. They are already knowledgeable, right? They have already learned a lot of things and now they are well settled into their jobs. But then I realized learning is a continuous pattern. We learn every day from small things as well, making the things comfortable to our pattern so that we can cope up there, right? And to make our environment as well comfortable. So once again, we welcome you all in this very brilliant learning session that is Microsoft Teams. Over to you, Rahul.
So I would like to add one thing. After today's team session, we can stop using WhatsApp altogether. And the email also can be dispensed with, except when some official communication has to happen. Official in the sense whether we want to keep the record and as a sort, if you are taking some approval or some direction decision, which is official, there you can take on email. Otherwise, for all the communication, for information sharing, Teams can be adopted. It is much more user friendly than WhatsApp. Surely than WhatsApp.
Okay, thank you, sir. And we are really glad to hear this, announcement that now onwards, because this is what we also personally experiencing every day in my own organization. Being a Microsoft authorized partner, gold partner, we manage everything at one place. That's a heart of our ecosystem called MS Team. So we call, we arrange the meetings with clients, we collaborate on projects, and OneDrive is a cloud native storage. Every employee get a 1 TB of a storage space, so no need to rely on any other organization's cloud storage or a physical storage. In addition to that, we do a lot of stuff in scheduling varieties of meeting. Let's say we arrange the webinars, we arrange the town hall events, we call a lot of state of art chats experience, right, in that case. So let me just move to these agenda. So as a part of this course, everyone please take a note of it. We have already uploaded the learning material on our LMS. And as a part of it, I think Gurjot, I'll request you please share that details. I hope everyone, all the dignitaries have joined the Cisco right now, or yes. Okay.
Cisco means
WebEx.
WebEx. Yes.
Already have joined.
Yes.
So Gurjot is just sharing the registration link, the enrollment key, and then every one of
Not
you
here.
have to
Away. We
that
are
test prep,
need not join
test prep
WebEx.
portal.
Will not join WebEx here. Yeah. तो लिंक वगैरह हम बाद में शेयर कर देंगे है ना so
just
we can leave this LMS portal registration and we can move on.
Yes.
आप लिंक शेयर कर दीजिए. People will do in the training.
Yeah, so Gurjot is sharing.
So right? Okay, so we can start with the training part.
Yes. Okay, so we'll first start with understanding an environment. As I already told you, Microsoft Teams is one of the very popular unified communication and collaboration tool. And as it starts with team, whenever we heard word called team, is nothing but a group of people who are coming together to achieve a common goals. Now, when we say a common goals, can be the betterment of any organization, a project accomplishment, or a milestone achievement. And using this terminology, we will just walk you through the actual environment, how to install it, how to activate it. We'll just walk through in the first half, merely, we will try to see benefits, we'll try to see the key features and capabilities, and then we'll try to understand the different analogy, like what is team, what is channel, how to see the activity, how to initiate the chat, what is the difference between teams and channels. Okay, can I have a private channel? Because कई बार क्या होता है ना, एक ही organization में, within one department only, you are required to create some private communication channel. Let's say general managers. So you have, let's say, department called sales, for example. Now sales have a different designation. Maybe a sales managers, sales representative.
राहुल जब आप चैनल पे आएंगे तब बता दीजिए.
Sales interns. Now, when you have such kind of hierarchy, how team helps you to collaborate on a different channels even, right? So that everything we will be just walking you through that part. Then we'll try to go through the how to set up and different use cases. So these are all our agendas of the day, right? And very important that I personally feel is the collaboration tools. So team has got a very nice integration capability of other applications. When I say other applications, I'm definitely gonna to demonstrate on that part, but how to collaborate on a documents, a real-time collaboration in documents that we are going to see. And yeah, some of the very popular apps, how organization is benefiting, I mean, getting the, keeping themselves up to date in progress tracking, task tracking, and that is something called planning of your that day, right? That we will see. And we'll try to see some of the very advanced features on the meeting experience. We'll also discuss best practices and tips for effective use, right? And then we'll have a small quiz, and then we'll move to the, if we get a time, definitely we are going to touch upon the something on a OneNote. Okay, so without wasting a time, I'm just moving. Okay, before we move, we generally start our demonstration using some imaginary company. So now, assuming that I'm the admin of one company called Contoso. So every time you will heard this word Contoso, that is nothing but one imaginary company, fictional company. Okay, certain users I already have created. So that to show, yes, there is one organization exists. There are some group of people who want to collaborate with each other using Teams experience, Teams capability. And when I say collaboration, there are many ways of collaborating. Let's say me and Manish are talking with each other. It's a one-to-one. But when these group of people are collaborating, it's a group chat. Right? So personal chat, group chat. So similarly, there are plenty of features available here that we are going to discuss. Okay, what you have to confirm first. after confirming the license. Okay. Microsoft Team as a tool can be used in two ways. उसके दो versions हैं, two versions. It has got a web version that you will be able to see the app, where exactly to see that app. So I'm just jumping into just in your browser. Let's say Edge, we are all funding the Microsoft Edge as a browser. Just go to the browser and type office.com. This is the central hub consisting of all your M365 apps. Again, it has got a web versions. For example, you want to create a documents on a Word. You will find the Word as app here, web app. Now, as we discuss here, main target is team. If you go to the left side, you will be able to see a menu for apps. On the office.com, left-hand side, you'll be able to see apps. Now, when you click on these apps, to see these apps, you should have the license assigned. That is the first most important part.
Rahul, I just interrupt. To make it clear, you can work on that. You need not go to this cloud every time. We have taken an application, the version, the license, which can work directly on laptop also. You can download this, जैसे लिखा ना, install and more लिखा है ना?
Yeah. मैं दिखाता हूँ.
हाँ, so people get confused. So मुझे लगता है कि once we do all those things, later we should come कि there are two ways of doing.
अच्छा.
So, or this is for every app. आपको सिर्फ office.com remember रखना है. एक बार आप लॉगिन कर लिए तो perhaps next time आपको लॉगिन नहीं करना पड़ेगा. तो अगर वेब में आपको एक्सेस करना है तो यहाँ पे मिल सकता है. और अगर आपको लैपटॉप पे करना तो जैसे आप लैपटॉप पे करते हैं हमेशा वैसे ही करना है. आपका एक बार इंस्टॉल हो गया ऐप तो आप लैपटॉप पे जाके सीधे जैसे ऑफिस वर्ड और आपके स्टार्ट बटन से आप कर सकते हैं. So there is nothing new in this.
Yes.
ऐसा नहीं कोई रॉकेट साइंस हो रहा है. It is only कि we can access the from web also. ठीक है. So let us move on. आप बता दीजिए कि इंस्टॉल कैसे करना है.
Correctly mentioned as by sir. Now point here is you may also feel that okay, every time I have to go to office.com, log in. I don't want to. I want to see as it is experience that earlier I was having. Like मेरे डेस्कटॉप पे मेरे लैपटॉप पे ही वो सारी एप्स चाहिए. No need to worry. You need to go to the office.com. Just click on install M365 apps.
Okay, so they can download and install.
Yes.
Okay.
It will just give the download option. Download it, install it. It will get installed. And as sir was also mentioning this, on up to 5 PCs or Mac. Just install it and download and install it. Okay, great. I already did it. If you see here on my this virtual machine, I already have the team installed. So if I search for team as a desktop app,
आज क्या हो गया? घर में नहीं चल रहा है.
ओपन ही नहीं हो रहा.
हैं?
ओपन ही नहीं हो रहा.
ओपन ही नहीं हो रहा सर.
हॉटस्पॉट से कनेक्ट कर लीजिए अपना मोबाइल से. बेस्ट ऑप्शन यानी कि
चलिए ठीक है. आप लोग याद कर लो कैसे करना है. आप लोग तो सबसे बहुत आगे हो.
स्टार्ट का पासवर्ड दे
Publicly. So
कोई आज सुन लेते हैं.
हाँ, सुन लो. आप सुन लो. इजीली सुन लो. आप फोकस करो सुनने पे.
यस सर.
कोई चीज आप डायरी पे सिर्फ कीवर्ड नोट कर लो. office.com जैसे नोट कर लो. बस इतना काफी है. आप लोग बहुत इंटेलिजेंट.
and I think this is also already getting recorded. So later on you can come, go through the recording and again follow the steps. Right, so we discussed two things. Microsoft Team client is available in two versions. Very simple. A web client which available from office.com.
राहुल, आप ये सब डिस्क्राइब करते रहो, लोग बोर हो जाएंगे. आप सीधे मुद्दे पे आ जाओ. आप लोगों को इंटरेस्ट करो. ये चीजें लोग बाद में खुद एक्सप्लोर कर लेंगे.
And one is app, right?
interested in how to use
How to use it? What is the benefit? Yes. Yes.
Okay.
ये सब जो है ना, आप लोग बोर होने लगे already. You open the team and start doing कि क्या बटन है, इसमें क्या करना है, कैसे करना है. ठीक है.
Great.
और फिर ये सब बताते जाइए. ठीक है.
Contoso as a company. Alex is my character. I'm just gonna to play as a character called Alex. Alex is one user of a member or employer of Contoso, and now he has been invited to a particular team called Contoso. Now, Contoso एक ऐसा organization क्या करता है, जब भी आपका M365 यूजर बनेगा, whenever you got your user ID, let's say Rahul at the rate, for example, realtel.com. Similarly, here if you could see on the right top, this is the profile on the team for Alex. Let me just highlight because this is very important. This is very important. We'll discuss this later on in very detail. But how to confirm that I'm logged in into the scheme? Then we'll go step by step how to explore the features. All right. Now you see the right top, you will be able to see sign out option. अभी sign out नहीं करना है किसी को, अगर already logged in है तो. You can see your account by clicking on view account. Now by default, when you logged in into your team, the status, अभी status तो सबको पता है. WhatsApp में भी, offline, online, whenever we communicate, whether this is message sent, received, read by the user, everything is confirmed. Similarly, you can also set out the status. I'll also discuss what are the different status. Your work location. Maybe someone in many organizations, the people used to be into the hybrid mode, working through the office. So work location they can set out. And sometimes, let's say as of now, we are outside our office, on-site training. So this is something called OOO, outside office, right? Out of office. So that is called OOO message. So we have already said, sometimes what happens, people used to communicate with us that we are not on our desk, we are traveling. तो ये आउटलुक का एंड टीम का एक कॉमन सेटिंग है जहां पे आप अपना आउट ऑफ ऑफिस मैसेज सेट कर सकते हो. दैट इज टू बी डन थ्रू एंड अवेलेबल एज अ ऑटो रिप्लाई.
आप तीनों को क्लिक करके दिखा दीजिए, तीनों में क्या क्या है.
यस, आई एम गोइंग टू शो. जस्ट फर्स्ट प्रोफाइल में क्या होता है दैट विल सी. राइट टॉप प्रोफाइल. ओके, नाउ इफ यू सी हियर, these are the different status. Now, when you show available means you are available, you are free. When you show busy, that means you are doing some work.
वो आप मत एक्सप्लेन करो, पीपल आर
Right.
जो भी है हम अवेलेबल रखेंगे और फोन नहीं उठाएंगे.
आप बताइए, ये ऑप्शन है, दैट्स ऑल. पीपल
Do not disturb.
Yes.
Sometimes you know a small break, it's a 2 minutes, maybe bio break, or you need to catch up something. You can just set BRB. BRB is be right back. So ये सारे हैं. You can also set up something you are on the desk and still you want to appear as a offline. Right? Very useful feature. It will appear as a offline. And you can
ड्यूरेशन बता दीजिए, व्हाट इज ड्यूरेशन.
yes, and you can also set out this.
कितने दिनों तक आपका स्टेटस
yes,
है ना.
yeah.
ठीक ठीक.
So let's say I am available from, let's say 2 to 4, 2 hours. Be right back after 2. So every time this duration will decide how to reset that status.
ओके.
So this is for resetting the status.
ओके,
Right?
इतना लोग एक्सपेरिमेंट कर लेंगे.
Right. Again, when
पीछे
you
बताते जाइए.
काफी कुछ सीख.
हाँ.
Every day you tweak this.
हाँ, you can take this. Yes, yes. So this is
Are you-
important thing. बस ये मालूम होना चाहिए, this feature exists and you can do this.
Yes, yes.
ऐसे बताते जाइए.
very important features where you want to say to your team. Now, this is something that I am communicating my team. There are 500 members, for example, in Contoso, and I want to show the entire Contoso where I am participating, or I am with the important part of my organization. I want to say, let's say I am available for 10 to 12, 2 hours. And then I'm gonna to be something else. Maybe be right back, do not disturb me, and so on. So you can set out this. So that is the first option. When you click back, please note down these all.
ठीक ठीक. ओके.
Now this is very interesting. It will always set a work location for the day. Now, I already mentioned there are 2 options available. Office, right? That is on-site, physical, your cabin, your desk, and everything. And another is during the COVID, we already have experienced this, a remote work, right? Now, when I said to the office, if you see here the change in the office, let me just highlight it so better.
अच्छा, ये अपने आप से नहीं करता कि आप जीपीएस से पिकअप कर लेके आप ऑफिस हैं? मुझे तो यही लगा कि यही होगा, सेट लोकेशन आप ऑफिस का लोकेशन फीड कर दीजिए तो अपने आप पिकअप कर लेगा लोकेशन।
और
और आप ये सजेशन नोट कर लीजिए, ऐसे ही होना चाहिए।
तो बाहर रहे
नहीं, अपने आप ही होता रहेगा ना। हम कौन who will take this thing की ऑफिस
See, sir, sometimes what's my personal experience,
हम्म
many of the, let's say in Contoso itself, let's say 200 people are traveling regularly.
Hmm.
They're changing their location with atypical locations. Let's say someone is right now in Dubai and then taking a flight, going there. Now, in those cases, they are always remote. Right? So for them, it's a very difficult. Now, as of sudden, let's say they took flight, landed here and joined the company. But yeah, I think that can be the possibility that depending upon the feeding of the location.
It can pick up from the
Sir,
GPS location of the.
या हमारा
actually we do not go by the GPS location. What we do is we think by the organizational, like,
Setting.
the person's office location, which is the default office location, that is mostly set as the default of, like for me, it's Gurgaon. For somebody, it might be IDC in Bangalore, or a research center in Bangalore or Hyderabad. Those are the organizational office locations which are set out by the HR itself. At the time of joining.
Should I show that setting is available? That setting is available, but that is to be done by.
एडमिन,
Yes, I can. Let me show because this is also very important.
ये एडमिन को बता दीजिएगा, छोड़िए।
Okay.
जब एडमिन को ही करना है तो छोड़ दीजिए, ठीक है?
I'll show you. So as an organizational property, you can set out the
ओके।
location. Okay, let me just go here again.
सो राजकुमार आप देख लीजिएगा, सीख लीजिएगा कैसे ऑफिस सेट करना डिफॉल्ट।
So if you see, my status now got updated and it's very quick.
ओके ओके,
Yes, sir.
प्लीज बी क्विक। बोल
And
मत
just-
करिए लोगों को।
Now, then this set status message. Now let's say Alex want to say I am in sales meeting, for example, full day.
ओके, दे विल डू दैट। ओके, जैसे व्हाट्सएप का स्टेटस लगाते ना,
Yes.
कुछ लिखते हो
Now-
कुछ लिखता है तो उस तरह का लिख देंगे, ठीक है? आगे चलिए।
This status message will show the above written message to the all people when someone. अच्छा, यहाँ पे दो चीजें याद रखनी है। कोई आपको कम्युनिकेट करना चाहता है, उसको भी ये मैसेज जाएगा, and there is something called mention.
ऐड लगा के आप मेंशन कर।
Yes. जैसे हम ग्रुप में व्हाट्सएप में करते हैं ना, let's say @Rahul. That means I'm mentioning Rahul. I want to tag the Rahul that Rahul should be here into this communication. And he has to pay or she has to pay the attention. So mention. तो अगर आपको कोई in between these non-disturbing hours, someone is trying to communicate to you, or someone is trying to mention you even. Okay, @Rahul, please attend this meeting or please come here. In every case, this message will be shown to
चलिए
them.
आगे चलिए राहुल। चेक।
Okay. Now, sometimes what happens, this is very, very important. Because being a retail also, you can be the supplier, vendor, B2B partner to other PSU and other companies as well. You can have a multiple such accounts. So it's not only that Rahul or Alex have a single account of the team. You can have a multiple accounts being a partners, vendors, suppliers, or a contractors of other companies. So similarly, because यहाँ पे external collaboration भी बहुत होगा सर, ज़्यादा सर. जैसे Reltel है, Reltel also asks someone to participate as a guest users, and you must be creating some of the guest user experience for them. Maybe a B2B or B2C, I don't know. But as a part of this guest collaboration, sometimes as an admin of Contoso or a Reltel, have to create their user account, giving the credentials to them, and they can also be the part of your team. Maybe having some limited privileges, a guest level privileges, not the members and guests. जैसे आपके रेगुलर एम्प्लॉइज हैं, उनके प्रिविलेजेस, उनकी परमिशंस, और जो गेस्ट आ रहे हैं आपको साथ कोलैबोरेट करने के लिए, दोनों के परमिशन में there would be a distinct, change, right? They are not the same. Okay. Now, why I'm showing this feature, sir, because whenever you have the multiple such accounts, let's say being a Conto, so I'm also a partner or a contractor or maybe a subsidiary company to other organization, let's say Fabricam.com, or maybe another tenant, Adatum.com. Now, these three companies are a partner companies. That means 3 tenants, 3 accounts. Alex have. So Alex just can switch in between these 3 accounts to see the 3 schedules of the meetings, 3 calendars, and the collaboration and communication experience across the 3 companies. तो जैसे कोई पार्टनर ने मुझे editum.com के सीईओ ने या बोर्ड ऑफ मेंबर ने कुछ मेरे को काम दिया, मेंशन किया @ करके, तुरंत ही मेरे पे नोटिफिकेशन आ जाएगा. I'll get the notification and I can just jump in.
So you want to say कि जैसे रेलटेल ने हमारा अपना अकाउंट क्रिएट कर दिया और एक और कोई गवर्नमेंट ऑर्गेनाइजेशन DRDO है मान लीजिए, ठीक है,
Yes.
SBI है, उन्होंने हमारे किसी एम्प्लॉय को एक जो है एक अकाउंट, उन्होंने भी हमारा एम्प्लॉय का एक गेस्ट अकाउंट क्रिएट कर दिया है.
Correct.
है ना? So we can, when we are dealing with them, we can go to that guest account.
Correct.
ठीक है. और इसी तरह से अगर हमने किसी को गेस्ट अकाउंट दे दिया तो they can log in using that guest account.
Team client. Correct.
If they have their own team तो उनके पास उनका भी
उनका
दिखेगा.
खुद का तो रहेगा.
लेकिन अगर उनके पास नहीं तो सिर्फ यही रहेगा.
Correct.
ठीक है. It is understood कि बेसिकली हम अपने जो हमारे कॉन्ट्रैक्टर्स हैं उनके लिए गेस्ट अकाउंट बना सकते हैं.
Yes, sir. So we can also discuss, like for us, for Microsoft and Airtel, let's say tomorrow you want to have a Teams channel with me, Jatin, or so we can have a similar guest account, and we can always chat on a common Teams channel together because we both have access to Teams.
Okay, so this is very good. रादर जैसे हमारे कॉन्ट्रैक्टर्स हैं ना, उनके गेस्ट अकाउंट कुछ लिमिट है कितने अकाउंट हो सकते गेस्ट की? नहीं है.
There is no limit.
Teams channels की limit है.
Okay, 300 टीम चैनल, quite a lot. So जैसे अपना पार्टनर्स है, कॉन्ट्रैक्टर्स हैं, उनके गेस्ट अकाउंट बना दीजिए, वो उनका एक अलग चैनल में कम्युनिकेशन चलते रहेगा. तो दिस इज वेरी गुड. यही मेरे दिमाग में सवाल था कि अगर उन दूसरों हमारे पार्टनर्स के पास टीम नहीं है तो फिर बड़ा मुश्किल है फिर. So we can collaborate with them.
Yes, correct.
क्योंकि व्हाट्सएप तो सबके पास होता है.
हाँ, yes. So उस केस में क्या कर सकते हैं? I just request the admin because here what the admin's role will come into picture as an end user. They can just create the M365 group with certain limitations on external collaboration and something called cross-tenant synchronization. I'll definitely,
वो हम एडमिन के साथ बात कर लेंगे. ठीक है.
Yeah, we'll get back on this.
बस यही है कि जो लोग भी टीम के लाइसेंस है और उनको किसी अपने वेंडर या किसी के साथ डील करना है तो उनका आप गेस्ट अकाउंट बना सकते हैं. उनका आपका सेपरेट टीम चलता रहे.
Yes. Separate channel पे चलता.
They will download the team और आपके इस अकाउंट से लॉगिन कर लेंगे. जो आप गेस्ट अकाउंट बनाएंगे ना, वो अपना ईमेल देंगे, कुछ गेस्ट अकाउंट का ईमेल होगा, उस ईमेल को आप गेस्ट अकाउंट बना सकते हैं ऐड अकाउंट करके.
Yes, correct.
Just like sending a link.
लिंक जस्ट
Yes,
सेंडिंग ए
Let's
लिंक.
go. वहाँ से टेस्ट करके
हाँ.
send.
I'll show it. I'm gonna to invite someone on some shared channel.
यस कर दीजिए आप.
I'll
बता
demonstrate.
दीजिए क्योंकि दिस इज वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट. तो हाउ टू ऐड गेस्ट बाहर वालों से बहुत यूज होगा ना.
Now on the menu, the first option, right top हमने देख लिया, प्रोफाइल देख ली, how to just come to your login page. After login, you can set out your availability, status, out of office, whatever, right, and the duration. Now at this point, now we are going to explore the left side menu. So left side menu में बहुत ही अच्छा, very good feature that you will get, that is called activity. Now as we discuss, we are basically focusing on 4 activities, 4 features, 4 capabilities. Chats, that's your nothing but a message. Files, that means whatever files, content and the data that you are collaborating within the organization. Then third one is calling, audio calls. क्योंकि हम जनरली क्या करते हैं ना, ग्रुप कॉल भी करते हैं व्हाट्सएप से. Let's say I have some WhatsApp group. There are 10 members and I want to address everyone. Informal communication, but however we do this group call, right? Similarly, we can also have the channels and we can have the group calls, and that would be a audio calls or maybe a video calls depending upon it. So that is third capability. And the fourth important capability is the meetings. Again, in the second half, we'll try to discuss more on the meetings. We'll get different scenarios. What sort of meetings more frequently you are arranging. Let's say कोई product launch हो रही है, for example, Realtel की. And then you want to address the product launch, a webinar event. Or let's say CEO want to address to all the people across the organization, right? So we'll have a different type of meeting options. ये सारी चीजें जो कर रहे हैं आप every day will be recorded as your activity. So someone have tagged you. Someone have sent some message. If you see here, now I'm showing this because let's say as an admin, I'm just putting this here.
You can do a missed call to someone.
Yes, that's what I'm doing.
So it can be considered as notification of,
Yes.
of all the activities you have done. Record of what? Log of all the activities.
And let's say, if I'm calling someone and they're not available, or they had called me, I was not available, missed call के alerts भी सारे
मिस कॉल आ जाए, किसी ने फाइल शेयर किया, किसी ने आपके चैट में कुछ लिखा,
Now if you
ये
see
भी आ
here,
जाएगा.
Alex want to communicate with MOD admin. Admin एक user account है, consider as a admin account. Now just he has to search from the top somewhere here.
सो कहने का मतलब ये है कि सुबह आके आप ऑफिस खोलें और एक्टिविटी टैब को खोल के रख लें.
Yes, correct.
आपको पता चल जाएगा कि पहले आपको किसी ने ट्राई करने के लिए किया, कोई फाइल शेयर किया, कोई
Call you missed.
को मेंशन किया है, कुछ है, तो आप उसको खोल के बैठे रहिए, आपको पता चलता रहेगा.
करा भी होगा आपको, अगर एक्टिविटी टैब भी खुला हुआ है, so that particular chat will suddenly become full.
अच्छा, ओके.
In your left side panel. So
अच्छा, chat will also become multiple ways कि there is something to be seen. Yes. जैसे हम लोग आते ही अपना ERP खोल लेते हैं या ई-ऑफिस खोल लेते हैं, ऐसे ही इसको खोल के बैठ जाते हैं. There's one more.
And this has a notification bell. If you see the icon, it's a bell. तो जितने भी आपके notification है 2, 3, 4, 5, the exact count also would be appeared here.
Okay.
Right, great. Now let's say Alex want to, for example, chat with the admin. Hello, good morning. This is one-to-one chat. It's a one-to-one chat. Alex versus admin. Now,
ये कैसे 1-to-1 कैसे हुआ, मतलब समझे नहीं.
Alex.
भाई चैट में डाला तो सबके साथ जाना चाहिए फिर.
One-to-one, and I want to show the notification first. Let's say Alex tried to communicate through chats, as well as Alex also called. Now this is audio call. Right top, there is audio.
एक मिनट आप पीछे जाइए. Why it is happening with admin? ये जानना चाहता हूँ. Have you selected admin somewhere?
Yes, I've selected.
This was not clarified.
नहीं हमको भी you can always see.
ऊपर वो actually
search bar है ना,
हाँ.
that is search bar.
ये 2 है ना 2 आ गया.
हाँ,
All teams will-
आप पहला स्टेप बताइए. चलिए एडमिन को मत करिए, एड्रेस किसी और को कर लो.
हाँ, sure.
फेस नजर आ रहा है इसमें.
तो मैंने आपको किया जैसे
BM में टीम
आपके साथ होगा.
sir, it's
बंद करके.
yeah, it's just like your contacts. जैसे अगर हम फोन में contacts के ऊपर आधार नाम टाइप करेंगे या just like that,
Sir,
हाँ, तो
are
वो
you
स्टेप
able to see the search bar? Search bar.
All retail accounts already showing.
तो ये यहाँ पे सर्च बार आ रहा है.
हाँ, सर्च बार में
नाम डालने का.
क्योंकि हमने जो है आपका ईमेल से रजिस्टर कर दिया.
जिसके लाइसेंस जिसके पास है वो सारे आ गए होंगे.
हाँ, आ गया सब. मैसेज कॉल सब आ रहे हैं.
Calling icon not.
कॉल भी आ गए.
आगे
राहुल जी ने पहला कर दिया था.
कल ही कॉल.
तो ये स्टेप आपने मिस कर दिया था बताते समय. It got-
Yes, sir, I did, but it was not showing because of this public IP.
अच्छा.
वो जो बाहर आना सर.
हाँ,
That's why I just reduced the size.
हाँ.
So you need to identify the person. Let's say I want to talk with admin. Now search करना है वहां से, जैसे admin या for example any user. Let's say Megan. Now search that user.
Select him.
Select it.
Now उसका नाम दिख रहा है ऊपर, देखिए किससे आप चैट कर रहे हैं.
Now here, Alex is trying to communicate with Megan, and the message is into the draft mode.
Okay. Now it is understood.
Message is in
If
draft.
we do not select anybody, then it will be a team chat, है ना? It will go to everybody, है?
Yes. But what exactly?
Everyone तो नहीं जाएगा.
Everyone नहीं जाएगा सर. उस केस में कौन सी टीम में कौन सी चैनल पे आप हो उस पे डिपेंड करता
नहीं
है.
तो चैट करते समय हमने टीम एंटर नहीं किया ना.
हमने
टीम्स ही है. टीम्स ही है पूरा का
पूरा है टीम्स.
पूरा टीम से.
ये टीम से.
But right now we are just trying to understand the notifications.
तो पूरा टीम में जाएगा ना.
हाँ नहीं 1-to-1 अभी 1-to-1.
नहीं किया नहीं हाई लिख दिया तो किसको गया मैसेज.
Megan या admin.
सेलेक्ट किया होगा.
Admin को.
अच्छा मैंने एक लिखा हाई तो किसको गया.
तो नाम से जाएगा ना.
Thank you. राम जी. Thank you for coming.
Are you able to see the admin here?
मैंने
Recent.
ठीक है. ओके अंडरस्टूड। मैं कह रहा हूँ कि अगर हम किसी को सिलेक्ट नहीं करें,
हाँ,
तो सीधे चैट भेज दें,
हाँ।
विल गो टू एवरीबॉडी इन द टीम।
नो, नो,
That is possible
इज्जत के लिए
because
वोट भी चाहिए
आपको
होती है,
यहाँ
promotion
पे
चाहिए होती
या तो कोई
टीम सिलेक्ट करनी है
या फिर कोई
या पर्सन।
ही पड़ेगा तभी मैसेज आएगा।
आप करके देखिए। अच्छा, किसी को सिलेक्ट
है। मिला तो तुम्हारा हुआ।
तो जो भी सिलेक्टेड रहेगा उसके पास
नहीं, अभी तो आपने एमओडी को सिलेक्ट किया हुआ ना।
हाँ,
मोडी तो एडमिन हो गया ना, नाम हो गया
हाँ,
किसी
उसको
का।
अभी मत करिए सिलेक्ट।
हाँ।
हाँ जी, आप किसी और को करिए। अगर आप वैसे आप नॉर्मली जाएंगे तो आप देखिए मैसेज तो आएगा, एलेक्स वो खुद को ही मैसेज भेजेगा।
अच्छा अच्छा,
जैसे व्हाट्सएप में भी ये फीचर होता है कि हम
हाँ।
खुद को भी मैसेज भेज
इट्स अ सेल्फ
सकते हैं।
मैसेजिंग।
सेल्फ
ओके।
वो सेल्फ मैसेज
या अदर 1-to-1 में कोई पार्टी, टारगेट पार्टी मस्ट बी सिलेक्टेड या सम टीम्स मस्ट बी सिलेक्टेड, ग्रुप। सो इधर इट्स अ 1-to-1 कम्युनिकेशन और अ ग्रुप कम्युनिकेशन।
तो अगर हम पूरी टीम को भेजना चाहें तो?
हाँ, दैट इज कमिंग, दैट इज कमिंग। ओके,
तो इस
हाँ, टीम बनानी पड़ेगी उसके लिए।
बाय डिफॉल्ट टीम है वो, रेलटेल की टीम तो है बाय डिफॉल्ट। ऑल द 500 लाइसेंसेस हैं
ओके
एक डिफॉल्ट टीम में, रेलटेल डिफॉल्ट टीम में डाल दी है, उसमें सब है। और अब उनके अलावा भी और भी टीम्स बना सकते हैं। दोज टीम्स कैन बी डिपार्टमेंट वाइज।
व्हाट्सएप ग्रुप बने हुए।
हाँ, जैसे व्हाट्सएप ग्रुप,
डिपार्टमेंट वाइज हो सकता है,
प्रोजेक्ट वाइज भी टीम हो सकती है।
पर्टिकुलर मीटिंग है कोई, आपका रिकरिंग मीटिंग चल रहा है, उसके वाइज भी आपका चैनल हो सकता है।
टीम मीन्स टीम।
Okay.
हम रेलटेल भी एक टीम है।
यस, करेक्ट,
उस तरह से देखिए, लिटरली
करेक्ट,
मार्केटिंग इस टीम है,
करेक्ट, सब टीम,
प्रोजेक्ट एंड ऑपरेशन एक टीम
सब
है,
टीम, करेक्ट,
डेटा सेंटर एक टीम है,
डिपार्टमेंट्स,
ईडीसीसी एक टीम है,
करेक्ट।
फाइनेंस एक टीम है ना? ऑल दीज आर टीम्स। तो टीम्स, हम एक डिफॉल्ट टीम तो है जिसमें सब लोग हैं।
अच्छा,
जब अपनी टीम बनाएंगे आप, तो कोई टीम का एडमिन भी हो जाएगा, एवरीबॉडी कैन क्रिएट न टीम।
यस, ओके। नाउ
I'm jumping the gun, sorry. Limit ourselves to activities and chat. Yeah.
नहीं तो बाय डिफॉल्ट बनी हुई है।
हम जब टीम में जाएंगे तब आई विल मेक द डेमोज ऑफ हाउ टू क्रिएट अ टीम, हाउ मेनी टाइप्स ऑफ टीम। 3 टाइप के कम्युनिकेशन रहेंगे, जैसे सर ने बताया रेलटेल इज अ टीम। तो उस टीम को बोलेंगे जहां पे यशपाल सर वांट टू एड्रेस ऑल द 500 पीपल, इट्स कॉल्ड ऑर्ग वाइड टीम। ऑर्ग वाइड टीम, वो टीम का नाम रहेगा ऑर्ग वाइड। वो एडमिन डिसाइड करेगा हु कैन क्रिएट द ऑर्ग वाइड टीम। सो देयर आर 2 पीपल, रोल होते हैं उसके। एवरीबडी कैन नॉट क्रिएट अ ऑर्ग वाइड टीम।
Who is admin यार?
इन
मनीष, आप एडमिन है क्या?
सर अभी तो मैं
अच्छा, ठीक है।
अच्छा, तो एडमिन हैज टू डिसाइड हु कैन क्रिएट द ऑर्ग वाइड टीम।
राजकुमार को दे देना।
अच्छा, सबसे बड़ा फायदा ऑर्ग वाइड, जैसे सर बता रहे थे, ऑर्ग वाइड टीम का फायदा क्या है? जो भी मेंबर आपका एम्प्लॉय है, बना, उसका अकाउंट बना एडमिन ने, ऑटोमेटिकली वो ज्वाइन हो जाएगा टीम में। नो नीड टू इनवाइट,
यस,
नहीं, कहाँ है?
नो नीड टू इनवाइट हिम। एज सुन एज द एचआर क्रिएट्स द रिकॉर्ड, एचआरएमएस में जैसे हम रिकॉर्ड बनाते हैं ना, जैसे न्यू ज्वाइनी 1 मार्च से कोई न्यू ज्वाइनी आ रहा है, जैसे bob@reltel.com, जैसे ही अकाउंट बना, बाय डिफॉल्ट he would join automatically to the Reltel team or Contoso team.
मतलब उसका टीम का अकाउंट बनाना पड़ेगा ना?
नहीं, that's the biggest advantage. Account is only one. Account is only one. उसकी जो आइडेंटिटी रहेगी यूजर की एज ए एम्प्लॉय मेंबर, इट्स ओनली वन अक्रॉस द M365 इकोसिस्टम।
उसके पास मान लो लाइसेंस नहीं है तो
लाइसेंस है, he won't be able to access it. That's it.
MS365 का है टीम
पहली बार तो बनाना ही पड़ेगा।
एक, हाँ,
मैं आता हूँ, वही पॉइंट पे आता हूँ।
लाइसेंस असाइन करना पड़ेगा।
पहले आपने यूजर क्रिएट किया। अच्छा, यूजर क्रिएट जब करते हैं तब एडमिन हैव,
चलिए हम भी बाद में देख लेंगे।
एडमिन हैव द रोल एंड रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी, किसको क्या देना है।
हाँ, वो अभी बाद में देखते हैं आगे।
जैसे लाइसेंस देंगे
ये हम 1-to-1 डिस्कस कर लेंगे।
हाँ।
These are not concerning everybody.
Okay, okay. Okay, so here you see the admin got some message, right? Now if I go to the admin's account,
एडमिन के अकाउंट में जाके देख रहे हैं।
certain activities,
देखिए
there's a bell, notification. So every day when you log in, when you come here in the office, open the
ये
team,
पास करने वाली
you have to keep monitoring this first, at least activity,
Okay.
right? जैसे ही आप एक्टिविटी में जाते हैं, whenever you get just click here, you will be able to see that you got a missed call from Alex. It was a team call. Exact timing, who called you, and very important, you got here in the history of such calls. Very important. Call history on a single page. Now you want to call back, just press call.
Okay.
Okay. Now go to the chat.
अच्छा, इस एक्टिविटी में चैट का नहीं डिटेल आया, चैट भेजा था क्या एक्टिविटी में?
नहीं, that is separate.
Chat is also an activity, na?
Yes, but that will be into the chat section.
I think it will come here also. There is a chat. There was a chat between.
वो तब आता है जब हम टैग करते हैं.
अच्छा अच्छा,
Mention.
particular to chat.
I didn't mention.
Okay, okay.
Okay. Let me just mention here. Now just click on the chat. And now you will be able to see Alex have. So this recent is very important. These are the recent chats. These are the recent chats. Now you click here and specially mention the Alex. Now to mention it, you need to just type @
@ जैसे व्हाट्सएप पे भी तो करते हैं हम लोग, @ करके टैग करते हैं, @ करके हम फेसबुक.
So whenever you press @ it will just suggest your organization directory users. Now what is organization directory user? All the users which are the part of your domain, Contos हो या Reltel, वो सारे सजेशन आ जाएंगे आपको, वो पर्टिकुलर सिलेक्ट करके.
तो वो चैट सिर्फ उसी को जाएगा, है ना?
Yes.
तो
One
इधर
I can take a multiple here also.
हाँ, मल्टीपल. सो इधर आप ऊपर एड्रेस बार से सिलेक्ट करके एड्रेस ही करो सिलेक्ट, और सिंपली यहाँ पे
मेंशन कर
दो मेंशन करके. तो देयर आर 2 वे. तो सब लोग ध्यान रखिए, देयर आर 2 वे ऑफ एड्रेसिंग a chat to a particular person or multiple persons. Either you search from the address bar or you tag it directly in the this thing message bar.
2-3 लोगों को साथ में.
भाई आप लोग जो हैं ER और सब जगह बैठे हुए हैं, इन लोग को कुछ बोलना है तो इंटरप्ट कर दीजिएगा, क्योंकि after some time we'll stop the uses of WhatsApp altogether. Maybe within 10 to 15 days.
Okay. Now just I am replying. Now here in this case I have just mentioned the Alex that I missed your call. It's a reply. Now again I'll check. Now whenever any user set out the message that I'm available, it's very simple. You will see the green with tick mark that's available, right? So easy to make a communication instantly. Now when I again go to here.
So now drawing parallel with WhatsApp, जैसे WhatsApp में भी आप 1-to-1 चैट करते हैं.
Yes sir.
There will be requirement कि आप WhatsApp चैट करना चाहते हैं 1-to-1. WhatsApp पे क्या होता है, ग्रुप होता है और एक 1-to-1 होता है. तो 1-to-1 चैट करना चाहते हैं या मल्टीपल लोगों के साथ एक साथ चैट करना चाहते हैं, तो ये हो गया.
Yes. So you can just tag a multiple @
I sent message to 3 people. 1, 2 and 3.
मतलब उसके लिए टीम्स बनानी पड़ेगी.
Yes, टीम बनानी पड़ेगी.
अच्छा, 1 to 1 से नहीं होगा.
वो तो फिर आप सेपरेट भेज रहे हैं ना सभी को. 1 to 1.
will only work in group chats.
टीम बनानी पड़ेगी
@
पहले.
ग्रुप चैट नहीं काम करेगा.
ग्रुप पे
सिग्नल ग्रुप चैट.
हाँ, @ group chats also, but that has to be a group.
ग्रुप बनाना पड़ेगा.
ग्रुप बनाना मैं बताता
नहीं, लेकिन 1-to-1 भी तो हो जाएगा @ से.
So 1 to 1 तो आप ऐसी बात करते हैं, @ करने की जरूरत नहीं.
मोर देन 1 पे नहीं वर्क कर रहा है.
एक सिंगल आदमी को सिलेक्ट करिए,
सिंगल पे तो
हो जाता है. 1-to-1 हो जाता है.
लेकिन सर
Tag
1 to
हो
1
जाएगा.
tag भी want to do.
सर जब @ यूज कर रहे हैं तो वो नोटिफिकेशन में जाता है वो.
एक्टिविटी में ऊपर की टैग हुआ है.
जैसे मैंने अभी राजकुमार को और
Yes.
राजेश को भेजा,
अच्छा अच्छा.
उनकी एक्टिविटी लिस्ट में आ जाएगा.
Someone mention you.
स्पेशल मेंशन.
The whole idea is that,
Activity में
yeah,
जाते हैं.
in a
Activity
group
में भी
calling,
है
when
ना.
you want to mention
एक-
some action item for one person only,
ठीक
then
है.
@ is the best.
सो चैटिंग हो रहा है,
Yes sir.
ग्रुप चैटिंग हो रहा है, और दिस इज हैपनिंग थ्रू चैट विंडो. आप समझ लीजिए चैट कब यूज करना, बस ये समझ लीजिए.
Yes.
दिस लाइक इक्विवेलेंट टू व्हाट्सएप मैसेजिंग.
Yes.
और इसमें सबसे अच्छा फायदा ये है, जैसे व्हाट्सएप मैसेजिंग में आपको रिकॉर्ड नहीं मिलता, यहाँ पे आपको सारे चैट का रिकॉर्ड एक जगह मिल जाएगा.
फिर उसमें आ गया.
और मेरे ख्याल से यहाँ सर्च भी कर सकते हैं किससे पास्ट में क्या चैट की गई है.
Yes. Chat history.
Yes.
चैट स्ट्रीम
Yes.
एक जगह पे आपको कई अलग अलग ग्रुप में जाके नहीं देखना है, यहीं पे सब शेयर, पूरी हिस्ट्री रहेगी एक जगह पे,
Yes.
और हिस्ट्री रहेगी.
Yes.
इसको कोई डिलीट नहीं कर सकता ना हिस्ट्री को?
नहीं डिलीट तो
नहीं इट्स
ये डिलीट नहीं होगी।
नहीं होती।
डिलीट तो हो रहा है सर।
चैट
नहीं वो यहाँ से होगा। हाँ
इस तरह तो पर्सनल व्यू के लिए कर सकते हैं।
अच्छा ओके बैकएंड पे रहेगा। ठीक है।
delete for
Yes, sir. Again, who can delete and who cannot delete is always depending upon the admin setting.
एडमिन के ऊपर है
Admin
राजकुमार।
has a lot of admin has a lot of duties.
राजकुमार की जगह यही बिकम राजा किंग है ना। No, he is no more a prince. He is a king now.
Sir, now very important feature.
इसका करना है किसका नहीं?
Very important features. For example, I started some conversation with some person. X to Y conversation is going on. Now, as of sudden, I realized that Z also want to be here. है ना? कभी भी बात करते हैं, बहुत सारा कन्वर्सेशन हो चुका है या हो रहा है.
हाँ ऐसा होता है कि Z को भी इंक्लूड करना है.
And then I want a Z person, a third person who want to be added into this chat history.
Yes.
ये पूरे कम्युनिकेशन में ऐड भी होगा. We would be able to add him as well as we would be also able to share the chat history. He can also read it. Let's say your communication is going on.
Yes, yes.
Your communication is going on past 7 days. 7 दिन से कुछ communication चल रहा है. Now, as of sudden, you realize that some important person need to be here, and he or she also should look into this chat. You can just invite him, add him. While adding him or her, you can just set out this setting that share the chat history as well.
Okay, this is like कि राहुल और शशि में चल रहा बहुत दिनों से. अब राहुल को रहा कि डीएफ को भी बताना जरूरी है. शशि क्या कह रहा है?
No. Sometimes it is quite obvious that decision makers need to be pulled.
Yes.
ऐसा नहीं तो मीटिंग में ही पुल करते हैं. कई बार चैटिंग में communication is also a chat, right? So during your communication in chat, you need to pull out some message people who are decision makers. He also should understand what's going on in between these two groups or two persons.
उसमें जो इसको फोन करेंगे तो उसमें प्रीवियस चैट में वो दिखाई देगा.
हाँ, yes.
पीछे
नहीं, यहाँ पे दिखाई देगा.
नहीं अलाउ करना पड़ेगा पहले प्रीवियस हिस्ट्री देखनी कि नहीं. While inviting him, इनवाइटिंग करते समय
तो दिखा के हटा सकते हैं. एक बार दिखा दी फिर हटा ली.
आप उसमें
You
बता
can move.
सकते हैं.
Yes, you remove it.
लास्ट एक दिन का चैट
अच्छा ऐसे ही बता सकते. लास्ट वन डे चैट हिस्ट्री ऑन टुडेस चैट
एक्सेस कर सकते हैं या पूरी की पूरी ऑल डेज पूरी की पूरी.
So it is very powerful feature which is not there in WhatsApp.
Yes sir, WhatsApp पे नहीं है.
So you have to create differentiation between WhatsApp, draw parallel and see what additional features are there so that when you start using it, you will love it.
We'll see that features as well when we come to the teams and chats.
देखिए chat is the one of the most important feature.
Yes.
क्योंकि लोग अभी तक टीम्स के बारे में क्या सोचते थे कि वीडियो कॉन्फ्रेंसिंग एप्लीकेशन है.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
It is just like WebEx. So it is much more than.
So we just covered activity. Any doubt here in the activity?
ये अपने आप बना हुआ वेबएक्स है तो फिर अब जिसको भी कॉल करनी है अपने एक बार ग्रुप बनाया और
हाँ वो ग्रुप बना सकते हो आप अपने.
You can create a team. You can add a members. You can, as a team owner, there is no role of admin now. Admin have set out everything centrally for your organization policies. Once those organization policies, messaging policies, meeting policies, calling policies has been configured, now a team owner will come into the picture. Now who is the owning the team? तो जैसे यशपाल जी अपने डिपार्टमेंट के हेड है, फॉर एग्जांपल हेड ऑफ द इंस्टीट्यूट और हेड ऑफ द डिपार्टमेंट, he is supposed to create a team. Now at the time of creating, he will decide what is to be added. तो उसमें भी हम देखेंगे कि कौन कौन सी टाइप की टीम में ये डिसाइड नहीं करना पड़ेगा, and automatically all the people who are into the part of your organization would be auto joined. That is something called auto join into the meeting. And that's called org wide. So लिख दीजिए आप. That is, in that case, you need to create org wide team. Maximum limit is 5. Only global admin, that is Manish ji, and our team admin. There is another role team admin can create.
Like WhatsApp admin होता है जो ग्रुप बनाता है एडमिन हो जाता है. यहाँ पे भी जो टीम बनाएगा he will be admin, है ना?
Sir, there are two WhatsApp admin actually. If you have noticed, there are two WhatsApp admin. The one WhatsApp admin is the you that you are creating for our family and close group. The one another WhatsApp admin is somewhere in the USA who is controlling the entire app.
हाँ. यहाँ पे ऐसा नहीं है ना?
Here, Manish would be the global admin for team admin center. There is a separate admin center for team. जो टेनेंट को मैनेज करेगा. For example, एक सिंपल सा एग्जांपल दे दो. I have one team called sales. Now, Sales is very critical. Research team, for example, research is also very critical. I want that the research team members are not allowed to share the screen. The research team members are not allowed to record the meetings because these are the something called, our business, right? It's IP business, intellectual property. Maybe you are sharing some source code to the company. Now here in this case, to maintain that confidentiality, again, team admin center will decide कौन recording कर पाएगा, कौन screen share कर पाएगा. So that has to be always decided by from the top hierarchy, depending upon the confidentiality and sensitivity level of the team. You can this all put the restrictions or the provisioning of the roles accordingly. Very important. And for that, sir, we have a separate course on 4 days for admin only. So I also request here in this forum, if we get this opportunity, we'll be discussing from admin point of view. But here today, we are also only targeting the end users. How end users? So maybe some of your questions that how I'm able to share the screen and the next colleague is not able to share his screen. The reason is the policies, right?
That's been defined by the
admin centers.
The admin center.
Yes.
Not by me.
No.
If I'm creating my own team.
No.
Then again I have to go to.
No, but then he will decide the right choice of the privileges to be given to both. In control, it's a quite controlled environment.
ठीक है, but किसी मीटिंग के अंदर मुझे ही एक 10 बंदों के बारे में डिस्कशन करना चल रहा है हमारा आपस में.
हाँ.
Again I have to go to. Like,
No.
हर बार नहीं करना है.
हर बार नहीं करना. That I'll show.
एक बार हो
Keep your. It's a one setting. Admin को भी बाहर रखते हैं. Right. Bring the admin here.
Feature available है, बस ये सोचिए.
अभी features के बारे में सोचिए क्योंकि when you come to the restrictions and provisioning and what capabilities I cannot, admin will be definitely coming to the picture. But yeah, that's someone who is centralized, identify as a M365 admin or a 10 admin center who will do this all your behalf.
Okay. जैसे मार्केटिंग में है, मार्केटिंग में कुछ सीरियस प्राइस वगैरह पे डिस्कशन चल रहा है, हम ब्लॉक कर सकते हैं कि स्क्रीनशॉट शेयर नहीं हो सकते.
Yes, sir. मेरा उसमें सिर्फ पॉइंट है कि जैसे हमने एक टीम बनाई.
नहीं, ये पूछ रहे हैं कि जो टीम एडमिन है वो कर सकता है या जो ग्लोबल एडमिन है वो कर.
Before understanding this, we need to understand टीम्स एडमिन एक ही रहेगा पूरे ऑर्गेनाइजेशन में. आप टीम ओनर हो.
ठीक है.
अच्छा,
आप ग्रुप ओनर हो. आप अपने आप को ग्रुप ओनर या टीम ओनर के तरह देखिए.
अच्छा, so we'll
not a team admin.
अच्छा, तो टीम एडमिन कैन डू, टीम ओनर कैन
नॉट डू.
तो उसमें क्या होगा ना, हर बार
नहीं भाई, हम उसमें से पॉलिसी बना. अरे
हर बार नहीं होगा.
तुमको सारी पावर दे देंगे. डोंट.
Just a second. Specific to no, sir. Very interesting question actually. It is very specific to your department's requirement. Now you want point 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to be allowed. Point 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 should not be allowed, right? So you have the record. You have a checkpoint that okay, I should be able to do this, and my peers are not allowed to do this. Okay. Now you submit this requirement to your admin. Now admin will create a separate policies and configuration for you. That's a sales policy, Contoso. और आपके डिपार्टमेंट के सारे मेंबर्स को वही पॉलिसी एनफोर्स होगी.
स्लीप मोड में चला गया कब.
या Okay, so we were discussing something called activity, right? Any doubt? Okay, chat. Now chat is very important. As I discussed, there are two types of chats. One is one-to-one and another is a group chat. When I say group chat, means what that? Just a second.
इस विंडो को मैक्सिमाइज कर दीजिए, टीम वाली विंडो को. कंफ्यूजन हो रहा होम और क्रिएट वगैरह से. हाँ.
Okay, so let me just go here. Now I think it is visible, right? Full.
अच्छा, एक मिनट. अरे राजकुमार, जो हम जब सैंक्शन कराएंगे ना टीम लाइसेंस, तो हम इमीडिएटली खरीद के सबको दे देंगे. बाकी FLW हम सेपरेटली करते रहेंगे उसमें, लेकिन FLW में टीम इंक्लूडेड है ना. चलिए हम बात करते हैं.
इसमें ग्रुप कैसे क्रिएट करते हैं? जैसे इंडिविजुअल तो
ग्रुप और टीम, because group creation is the responsibility of admin.
Okay.
Team you can create. I'm just coming to that right now.
नहीं, ये पूछ रहे हैं चैट के लिए ग्रुप कैसे क्रिएट.
हाँ, that's what I'm showing. Right.
टीम बोलते हैं.
हाँ.
अब टीम कैसे अपने नीचे.
Okay, so first point is when you search here, you can search and look for the people messages and files. That's a very important utility, search utility.
हाँ.
See, आप लोग, you are not only searching for the people. Parallelly, you are also searching for the messages and the files, files where you got collaborated. Sometimes we create a file, so we become the owner of the document. In addition to that, we also invite some other persons to collaborate, co-owner, co-author. So that's
एक मिनट राहुल जी. So everybody please pay close attention to this feature. This is very powerful feature. The search window in the chat. Chat के अंदर जो search है, it is for searching messages, files, and so many things. It is not merely address search नहीं है ये. So this is very powerful tool. So अभी तो इन्होंने एक user को select किया.
Yes. Now Nestor, right? I'm saying hello to everyone. Now if you see in the recent, multiple people, right? Yeah. Now if you see here, in some of the users have not logged in. So you'll be able to see their status like this, offline.
Yes.
Online नहीं है.
Offline.
Why they are not online? Because again I have to switch in between the accounts because it's me only who is managing their account. But yeah. Okay. Now let me just.
So you will be able to see green tick marks or yellow
Yes.
away appearing offline. Then-
अच्छा ये रेड नोटिफिकेशन भी आता है क्या? Have you read it or not? जैसे व्हाट्सएप पे आता है.
Read.
See.
Yeah, see आएगा.
Yes.
Okay.
ग्रीन का तो मतलब है कि ऑनलाइन है.
ये तो इसमें आया ग्रीन तो इसमें आ रहा है
Chat पे आता है.
chat पे आता है
अच्छा.
yeah whether it has been seen by the other person or not.
Okay. So nobody can switch off this notification, है ना?
हाँ, वो नहीं कर सकता. वो नोटिफिकेशन ऑफ नहीं कर सकते टीम्स पे.
Again, admin has the
Last.
power.
Read over it.
नहीं, वो पावर तो एडमिन के पास
कोई नहीं है. चलो अच्छा है.
बताने की वो एडमिन के पास भी नहीं है.
Okay. So
आई रहता है. एक आई अगर आप अभी देखिए राहुल दिखा रहे हैं कि आई से पता लगता है कि पर्सन ने मैसेज देख लिया है.
अच्छा.
नाउ दिस कैन नॉट बी ऑफ.
जैसे उस व्हाट्सएप में भी तो आई होता है.
हमारे भी तो
व्हाट्सएप पे टिक होता है.
व्हाट्सएप आई भी होता है.
that is info.
ग्रुप के अंदर आई.
That is info.
यस.
That is info.
नहीं ग्रुप में पता चल जाता हुआ सीन दी मैसेज.
नहीं आ रहा हमारे में तो. रीड कर लिया है. हमारे में नहीं हो रहा.
अच्छा. So just आपको आपने जो
आई किधर है इसको बताइए. आई किधर है? दुख नहीं रहा.
ये देखिए जो मैसेज राहुल
जो मैसेज मैंने भेजा, ठीक है, just I'm zooming it.
You can just send out a message to someone in your team.
हाँ, आप किसी को मैसेज.
अच्छा आई मतलब आई मतलब
अल्फाबेट है.
वहाँ पे अल्फाबेट आई होता. अच्छा.
तो कैसे?
अच्छा उस आई का मतलब ये आई
मैं
होता.
जाती हूँ.
अच्छा इसका मतलब है कि उसने देख लिया. आपको वहीं दिख जाएगा है.
नहीं.
देखिए सर आई
नहीं दिखी यार.
नहीं दिखी सर हमें.
एक वाली ये दिख तो रही आई.
इसमें आ रही है हमारे में नहीं आ रही।
आपको दिखी नहीं?
इधर भी नहीं आ रहा.
जिन्होंने रीड कर लिया उनकी आंखें दिख नहीं रही.
इसमें भी नहीं आ रहा है. रीड कर लिया है इन्होंने.
नहीं आता है आई वाला.
हेलो वाला मैसेज कर लिया था.
सब
टिक आ गया.
अब आप पे आई क्रिया है सही.
एडमिन
कुछ टीम को अपडेट.
किंग
हम लोग नए.
ये देखिए.
ठीक है वो तो मुझे भी यहाँ से दिखाई बहुत सही चेट है. यहाँ से मैं लगानी पड़ेगी.
नहीं आपके पास नहीं आ रहा है. इनके पास देखिए आई.
देखिए ये बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट फीचर है. जानना चाहते हैं कि देखा कि नहीं है ना.
बहुत सारी चैट
नहीं.
सेंड तो दिख रहा है. नॉट रेड.
सेंड वाला तो दिख रहा है. सेंड वाला दिख रहा है. सेंड वाला नहीं दिख रहा.
भी नहीं आ रहा.
ये सेट क्लिक करोगे तो
मनीष का आ रहा है लेकिन मनीष का विजिबल है. राहुल पे नहीं आ रहा. राहुल जी का नहीं आ रहा.
ऑप्टिमाइज करके दिखा रहा है.
हाँ मनीष सर के में आ रहा है.
मनीष एडमिन है इसलिए.
आपके में नहीं.
ऑन भी कर सकते हैं. उनका ऑन.
तो ये चीज हमारे पास पावर है कि सीन दिखो. ये तो फिर व्हाट्सएप की तरह हो गया.
नहीं ऑलरेडी अपने आप
सबको आ रहा है तो आपको सबको आ रहा है.
इन सब के में आ रहा है. आई वाला
की आंख में आ रहा है.
नहीं आ रहा.
नहीं आ रहा.
तो आप लोग देख लीजिए कि आपने हाँ, टीम्स जो बाहर से अटेंड कर रहा, देख लीजिए कि अगर आपने किसी को मैसेज देखा, भेजा, और चैट टैब के अंदर ही आपको मैसेज विथ आई मींस आंख वाला आई के साथ दिख गया, तो इसका मतलब इट इज सीन बाय दैट पर्सन।
और किसी के में नहीं है।
सो इट इज रीड नोटिफिकेशन व्हाट्सएप।
जहाँ पे
चलो कौशिक जी आपको इतना
सब चल रहा है। नहीं
हाँ यार, अब आगे भी आगे दिखे भी
थोड़ी देर से आगे क्या? इंटरनेट स्लो चल रहा
राहुल वाले भी
मैंने आपको कांग्रेचुलेशन भेजा है।
Just wait for some time.
I think yes.
नॉट इंटरनेट,
जगह में थैंक
आपका लगता सर्वर स्लो होगा टीम का।
somebody has already replied.
13 मिनट में आई जाइए, क्या
Chat I have. Rahul, how many chats I have done?
आ जाएगा। अच्छा, ये भी आ जाता नहीं, आ जाता, लेकिन कोई काम उस पर करता कि नहीं इम्पोर्टेंट, ये भी हमको पता, हमारा इंटरनेट ये चल रहा है, लेकिन सभी लोग यहाँ खुशी बैठे हैं। देख रहा कस्टमर तो भी है, everybody is happy.
If you are saying आई से बता तो देख कुछ टाइम के बाद वो लास्ट नेक्स्ट वाले पे आ गया, उसके बाद 5 देख अभी भी कहाँ है?
चलिए आंख के आगे बढ़े, आएगी सबके पास, आंख आएगी, आ रही है ना
अभी चैनल बना
आ जाएगा। नहीं तो आप टिकट रेडी कर देना, चलिए ठीक है, आगे बढ़े,
तभी आएगा
जब पढ़ लेंगे तब।
जैसे मैं नोटिफिकेशन खाई जाके देख रहा था।
हाँ, नोटिफिकेशन इसको क्लिक कर लेंगे, जब
क्लिक कर लेंगे
तब आता है। ठीक है, अब और सर्च के और फीचर दिखाइए जरा।
हाँ, आई एम जस्ट इनटू स्टिल ऑन अ ग्रुप चैट।
प्रॉब्लम मैडम और कुछ है?
Okay, so now still we have not moved to the team. A specific group बनाना, sales, marketing, product, management, research.
वो नहीं किया अभी तक।
सिर्फ users are added. Users are capable doing a one-to-one chat, notifications, activity, read status, send, everything we have discussed. Now, if you want to start a group chat,
इसको सर्च में और दिखा दीजिए प्लीज, सर्च पे, सर्च बार।
yeah, are you able to see this right top?
फाइल्स वाला फीचर।
I'm logged in into the Alex. Now just, it was some recent conversations with my team members. Now on the right top, I hope you are able to see some person icons and plus sign. Now click there. Now here, if you see, to start a group chat, either you can enter a name or email or a tag. Right? Up tag se you can also use the tag to identify it. Right? Let's say I have, for example, nested, lean. Because when I say group, it has to be group. अब यहाँ पे ऐसा मत सोचिए कि नहीं ग्रुप क्रिएट किया होगा, नहीं, इंस्टेंटली यू आर ट्राइंग टू कॉल सम ग्रुप ऑफ पीपल टू स्टार्ट योर कन्वर्जेशन।
अच्छा, जैसे व्हाट्सएप पे करते हैं ना, डायनेमिकली आप ग्रुप क्रिएट कर सकते हैं।
व्हाट्सएप पे दो तरह के कम्युनिकेशन होते हैं, एक होता है ब्रॉडकास्ट ग्रुप, है ना, एक हुआ ब्रॉडकास्ट ग्रुप, और एक होगा जो ग्रुप आप ब्रॉडकास्ट नहीं करते हो, यू आर द पार्ट ऑफ दैट ग्रुप, यू आर एडमिन, यू आर पुटिंग द रिस्ट्रिक्शन एंड पीपल आर कमिंग, ज्वाइनिंग एंड कम्युनिकेटिंग। ये जो है वो इंस्टेंट ग्रुप है, where you want, when I say you means Alex, please don't get confused. I'm Alex right top. Now Alex want to start a group chat. Now कभी-कभी क्या होता है, rather than relying on teams or channels, sometimes you want a closed group communication, a specific closed group communication where you want only few people to participate into the chat. Acha, you should have a question. Then Rahul, we can also use the announcement into the private channels. Announce something, create a private channel. Private channel is nothing but a group of very few people that only can see participate into the channel. But again, you need to create the channel. That's a channel communication.
अभी आप चैनल पे कंफ्यूज हो जाएंगे, अभी आप इस पे रहिए।
So when you want to communicate to the multiple people as a group communication, group chat, without having the need of channel, It's a group chat.
creating group. Let us do, है ना?
Yes,
Right. We can create, मतलब we can have a group chat.
Yeah, these are basically informal chats and group discussions.
Yes.
But they can be also like in when you're daily, in a daily work, let's say, a team which is bidding together, wants to suddenly discuss, let's come together and discuss. You can just simply create this. Or if you want to have, let's say, a bid status, the team is there and you want to have a live bid status, what is happening, this is done, this is done. So we generally create this and give it the bid name or,
अच्छा.
meeting name.
WhatsApp group की तरह.
Yeah. Okay. Now. Okay. Great. Thank you. Now you see here, without the need of exclusive need of channel communication, instantly you are trying to bring some group of people, and then you added them, you tagged them. So मैंने क्या किया? मैंने सिर्फ उनके फर्स्ट 2 लेटर. इसमें अच्छा क्या चीज है?
ऐसा WhatsApp में भी होता है. Please go ahead. Yeah.
So just go and create.
People will understand that. So group is
Now,
created.
when you choose the email or a party or the people, it will completely start a new conversation window. Now on the top, you can see who are the users, who are the part of these conversations. And their status as well. So as Alex, I could see, I want to have the group chat with these 3+2, right? So it means I'm also there, Ellen is there, who is offline, Lean is offline, MOD is just, away. Special signal. Right. Now if I go and check, I'll just put, now what you can do here, you can just click on edit and just give the group name. Now let's say this is my project 1 discussion. This is outside of the channel. ये कुछ teams, कुछ channel, nothing I've created. This is completely a group communication.
People do not know what is channel. So please continue. जब आप channel पढ़ा देंगे, फिर इस पे come back and tell.
Okay. So this is something.
What is channel?
Okay. Now save. Now here you will get that Alex have one group chat. Some of the parties are, some of the users have been already called. Invited to participate. Now, hello. There is one. I'm just putting some sample messages. Announcement.
वो टीम पे ही होगा ना यहाँ पे
टीम पे नहीं है ग्रुप का कहीं और से भी होता है
कहाँ से
Okay.
So now my message is there is one announcement and that's specific to these people I want to bring. I was just showing this on the right top. All of them, 5. Right. So Alex, Ellen. Alex is the someone who initiated this group chat and the remaining 4 users. Now very interestingly here, sometimes what happened, you created with 4 people. Now, as of sudden, you realize, no, I also want to add someone else into this group chat. You can just come a little bit down. You can add the people. Now, this is something we were interestingly discussing.
Don't include chat.
Now, this is very, very powerful feature into the group chat where you want someone to be the part of this communication since beginning. Irrespective of when it was created. हो सकता है कि before 30 days back, these Alex have created, had a lot of discussions, and now after 30 days, he wants someone to be the part of this group chat, and he also want to share. So there are 3 options if you could see. Don't include, it won't include. Include history from the past number of days, means last 1 day. So here you can also customize, and the last one is the include all chat history. Now it depends on you. If you are inviting or adding a decision maker here, और आपको ऐसा लग रहा है कि नहीं वो डिसीजन मेकर को डे 1 से सारी चीजें पता यहां से चलनी चाहिए, तो एज अ यूजर यू कैन ऐड एंड एक्टिवेट इंक्लूड ऑल चैट हिस्ट्री. डन. अच्छा, जैसे ही मैं इनवाइट करूंगा, the decision maker or someone will get the notification you've been added into the group chat, and he has got the entire length of chat history from the day one, from today itself. तो उनको क्या करना है, जाना है, go through the day wise communication and then can be participant. It can go and go. After 2 days, you can invite someone and you can just take them from someone. Right. Let's say I want to show someone last 2 days.
समझ गया लोग actually. Next. Yeah.
Any doubt?
हाँ, इसमें जैसे WhatsApp में हम लोग क्या करते हैं, खुद एडमिन होते हैं, ग्रुप बनाते हैं, देन किसी और को भी एडमिन असाइन करते हैं. If I want Arya ji to add, that members as per his.
See here, let's keep the admin concept aside. It's a one-to-one and group communication. Everyone can participate. When I say I want to communicate with Manish ji, it's a one-to-one. Now again at the same time, I want to communicate with the Manish ji as well as few 4 people more.
उनका ये सवाल है कि जिसने ग्रुप बनाया उसी को ये सारे.
We haven't created any group.
This people can be added by
Anybody.
Team members. And then this is a group chat.
Group chat जिसने भी क्लिक किए, everybody has equal rights.
Everybody has equal rights,
Yes.
sir.
They can add people. They can leave also. Leave का भी option था उसमें.
Yes, sir, they can.
Yes. Suppose, now coming to that point. Suppose after 2 days, Nestor felt that.
Add के नीचे है leave का, वो दिख नहीं रहा.
ग्रुप में option आएगी.
Suppose Nestor felt that no, I want someone from my team also to be added here.
तो he will add.
He will add.
यही होता है. धीरे-धीरे पूरा related add होता है. सब अपने असिस्टेंट को ऐड करते जाते हैं.
इसमें हिस्ट्री वाला ऑप्शन नहीं मिला, चैट विद और विदाउट हिस्ट्री वाला.
सीधा तो है कोई तरीका नहीं.
ऐड तो कर पा.
Similarly, if you say, okay, my role is over after 2 days or 3 days, and you don't want to be now a part of this group chat, you can leave it.
ये आपने कहाँ से ड्रॉप डाउन मेन्यू निकाला हो बताइए. ये 3 इसको क्या कहते हैं 3 डॉट्स को? ellipsis is very important यार. This is like a right click sort of thing. It is very important all the time. So आप कभी भी explore करें इसको ना भूलें. You will find answer to your problem there.
And please go through all the options because very
Yes.
difficult to cover all. Pinning, screen sharing, scheduling a meeting will be definitely see. It's a group meeting basically.
सर्च पे जाइए. सर्च क्या करता है? आप ये जो आपका वाईफाई वाला जो चल रहा है ना, इसको मिनिमाइज कर दीजिए, बंद कर दीजिए ये विंडो ऊपर और ऊपर. दिस वन
नहीं, वो एक्चुअली
बंद कर दीजिए उसको.
मिनिमाइज कर दीजिए.
सर्च दिखते रहे. हाँ, सर्च में अब आप सर्च में जाइए, क्या क्या सर्च फीचर है. नॉट ओनली या
okay. Now, if you see here, right top.
मेरे लिए भी
For me, let's say another user, maybe a Nestor or admin. You will be able to see in the notification. Some group chat has been started, project 1 discussion. मैंने अभी तक read नहीं किया, that's why it is, if you see, there is a chat shows 1 notification. Right. Now I'm coming to here and I'll be able to see it. Right. Now I'm coming to the search. Yes, sir. Are you able to see if you want to search a specific group chat? Where you are the part or you were the part? Group chat. आपको वो ग्रुप का नाम पता था, जैसे प्रोजेक्ट XYZ डिस्कशन, प्रोजेक्ट ABC डिस्कशन, प्रोजेक्ट एनर्जी डिस्कशन, and you want to be into a specific, because you can have a lot of such group chats available. In this search, again I'm explaining, not only people, not only messages, not only files, but a group and chats, teams and channels, files, messages, everything can be searched. So you can just consider it as your search utility or search bar utility, centrally available to you, where you don't have the idea or you don't want to recall, right? You can just enter the name and you can get back to your actual workspace or area. Right. So I'm just putting here group chat, right? If you see, team have a very nice feature of suggestion. So sometimes you don't require to even type. You will get something on a suggested group chat because there is only one. Now, if I have be the part of into almost, for example, 4 to 5 group chats, it will show the most recent one. जहाँ पे मेरा most recent communication हुआ है, वो detect करेगा और वो मेरे suggestion में डालेगा. Right. Any doubt? Into the group chat. अच्छा. Now the question should have that okay. After discussion, suddenly someone realized, no, let's call the meeting. Let's call the meeting. Lot of conversation happened. Now let's have a one-to-one call. One-to-one means a meeting. A meeting. Then this meeting is called group meeting. Now, are you able to see on the right top, there is something called meet now?
Yes, यही वो group. Meet now.
अच्छा, ये instant meeting create करेगा only to the specific member of this discussion. Go to your group chat. On the right top, just nearby your membership, there is an option called meet now.
Meet now. Yes.
अच्छा, जनरली क्या होता है, बाकी सब टूल्स में आपको मीटिंग शेड्यूल करनी पड़ती है. मीटिंग शेड्यूल करने के बाद वो जाएगा, और depending upon that schedule, everybody would join. Now here, this is something called ad hoc or instant meeting. Ad hoc or instant meeting. Now ये मीटिंग सारे लोगों को कॉल नोटिफिकेशन जाएगा as a part of this discussion, and the one who picked up will be the part of this meeting. We'll discuss this later on.
WhatsApp पे भी group call होता ना.
हाँ, similar to the group call, correct. Now here we have two options. Please keep this into the mind.
Excuse me,
Yes.
all the members in the group chat can initiate meeting.
Yes.
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 All
They all
members
have-
equal rights in this.
They all have equal rights. Okay. Now again, you decide. You want to initiate a video call or audio call? Okay, so we discussed these as a chat.
देखिए सिकंदराबाद में अटेंडेंस कम हो गई है.
Yes, sir.
हेलो सिकंदराबाद. हेलो सिकंदराबाद.
वो सुन भी नहीं रहे थे.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
आपकी अटेंडेंस कम होती जा रही धीरे धीरे.
अरे सर वो they are in the hall, sir.
ग्रुप चैट हो रही है सर.
कुछ इम्पोर्टेंट, ज्यादा इम्पोर्टेंट काम आगे लगता है.
इस बार more than 500 हमने इनवाइट भेजे थे सर, क्योंकि फ्रंटलाइन वर्कर्स को भी भेजे थे. ओनली 300 as well.
ओनली नहीं होता 300.
300 is a big number.
Out of this sir.
हाँ ठीक.
कितने अटेंडेंस?
This is the challenge in digital transformation, adoption.
धीरे धीरे लोगों को सही लगने लगे सर, अपने आप ही ऐसी बात.
तो आप लोगों को अभी तक, चलिए लेट अस बी स्लाइटली इंटरैक्टिव. आप लोगों को समझ में आ रहा है कि अभी तक जो डिस्कशन हुआ है सदर्न रीजन?
Yes, sir.
यस सर.
तो कल्याण राजू जी, आप जब रेलवे में भी चले जाइएगा ना, तो वहां भी
सर,
शुरू
सर.
कर सकते हैं.
Yes, sir.
ठीक है ना?
Yes, sir.
सोचिए कि काम की चीज नहीं है हमारे.
Sir.
जाकिर जी, समझ में आ रहा है क्या सब कुछ? जाकिर जी, ठीक है.
1 2.
सर ऑनलाइन में ये करता नहीं.
हेलो जाकिर जी, वॉल्यूम कम करके. हेलो भोपाल.
Yes, sir.
समझ में
हाँ
आ
सर,
रहा
आ
है?
रहा सर.
अच्छा. और गुड़गांव समझ में आ रहा है?
यस सर.
अच्छा. वेबएक्स में विनोद जी, आपको कैसा लग रहा है?
ऑप्शन नहीं होगा.
अच्छा, बंद कर रखा मैं. ठीक. ओके, सॉरी, वेबएक्स पीपल कैन नॉट स्पीक. ओके.
Now let's understand very specific scenario, because this is very important as a part of group chat and collaboration.
Yes.
Because in certain point of time, in
Files will be shared. Yes.
yeah, in between the discussion, Alex or maybe any one of them, Nestor, Lean or admin, want to share certain documents. Now, Microsoft team have a nice feature to integrate these collaboration with the cloud native storage, something called OneDrive. So आपकी पूरे OneDrive का जो content है, data है, that is available here. You can bring these applications, I mean this attachment from your local machine as well as your cloud storage. That is called OneDrive. So सिर्फ आप OneDrive point out करके रखिए. Now कैसे करना है ये? That I'm going to show. Let's say at this point, Alex wanted to share some SOPs or maybe a RFP templates for this specific group of people. Now, so I'll just come here. Are you able to see this area, a chat area? When I was typing some message, just nearby this area, you'll be able to see a plus sign. Plus sign. Should I zoom in a little bit?
अच्छा दोनों ऑप्शन है. Attach.
Now, very specific requirement. Again, conversation is happening. People are talking. People are exchanging the idea. But at some moment, the file sharing and collaboration is also playing an important role into the team. And being a part of these team members, group members, I want to share something to them. Now I am sharing because, and then we'll also see after sharing, let's say I want to get that file content which was shared before 35 days or maybe 45 days. And that's why there is another tab called shared. Are you able to see shared? So whatever you will share here, you will be able to get the context, the reference, the actual content into the shared. I'm just demonstrating.
Yeah, demonstrate.
Now let me just go to the plus.
Yes.
Now what you can attach? Now the question, I would like to share something. Now what you can share? So you can share the file. You can just send your meeting schedule. You can set the delivery option. We'll see this, everything, right? But just go through, these are the some important pointers that I want to attach here as a part of my group discussion. Now, as we discuss, I just want to share some content, maybe RFP. So I'll just go attach the files. Now, again, when I click on attach, I'll have two options. I can either upload from my local machine, so upload from this device, maybe your C drive or D drive. This is very useful. Why Microsoft Team have kept these two options? Because sometimes what happens, we create the files, we manage the files, we edit them, but we never saved it on a OneDrive. It's just a local file, we can say. And that case, you can always upload it from this device. Okay, similarly, I can always go to the attach. Now, when I click attach cloud files, it will just bring here into my OneDrive experience.
So इस अकाउंट के साथ सबको एक वन ड्राइव भी मिला है 1 TB का.
1 TB का quota.
1 TB is used data.
Okay. Now what I'll do, because this tenant does not have any file, तो मैं एक छोटा सा फाइल वर्ड में क्रिएट करूंगा अगेन office.com से, right? And then I'll try to share it. Got it? So let me just go to here, office.com. You can also alternatively use your desktop app.
डेस्कटॉप ऐप से भी कर सकते हैं. ऐसा नहीं कि
desktop
क्लाउड में डालने के लिए आपको क्लाउड से ही करना है क्रिएट. Even cloud application downloaded also can be downloaded also.
Yes, yes.
On your laptop.
All cloud apps. And that's your, again, OneDrive admin, SharePoint admin. See, at the background.
SharePoint आप बाद में बताइए.
नहीं, but sir, why it is important? Because in file collaboration, SharePoint admin have to decide which file contents have a which access policy for which department, right?
So
it's not.
Yeah, we do not know. I also do not know actually.
Okay, no worries. Now let me go to the apps. Let me create one document. Let's say Word, right?
ये क्लाउड फाइल तो हुआ है ना सर, जो हमारे डेस्कटॉप में क्लाउड है.
Yes.
नहीं
वन फाइल है.
हाँ, वन ड्राइव.
वन ड्राइव
Yes,
है.
yes.
वन ड्राइव.
Yes, correct.
वो क्लाउड में भी है. क्लाउड में भी है. आप उसकी फाइलें जो है डाउनलोड करके वन ड्राइव ऐप में भी रख सकते हैं. जैसे मान लो आपको ऑफलाइन कहीं जाना है, एक्सेस नहीं कर सकते क्लाउड, तो सारी फाइलें डाउनलोड होके भी रह सकती है, सिंक होके भी रह सकती है.
मतलब ये
5 डिवाइसेस में भी डाउनलोड होके सिंक हो सकती है.
ये क्लाउड का मतलब है एक सर्वर में सेव है, तो एनीबॉडी कैन एक्सेस.
नहीं बड़ी.
You can access from.
You can access. वन ड्राइव आपका अलग रहेगा.
वो हमारा वन ड्राइव तो होता है.
हाँ, anybody cannot access. Yes.
OneDrive on the desktop app is primarily used for syncing your offline files.
Offline file.
Yes. Okay, now let's say I created one document, right? That's called proposal. Right? Now, Go to here, attach the file. And now if you see, why it is so much important to see, there is some algorithms called most recently opened or most recently used file. So we'll be able to see most recently opened. Let's say I just created some proposal.docx on my OneDrive. And when I just came here to attach the cloud files to be shared into this group chat, and be able to see proposal.docx. So no need to search even. You will get this into the most recently. Now I'll just select it. And let's say, please find attachment to be refer. That's it. Right? Now I'm sharing it.
Send कर दीजिए, enter कर दीजिए.
Now, enter कर दिया, send हो गया. Now what it will do, it will create a unique link for this document for these all group of people to collaborate. Because everyone want to now add something here. Now what I'm typing, now one user is saying that please all users update this document. Now this is collaboration. There is entire proposal and I want the 4 or 5 sections are there. One section is to be done by Nestor, one section to be done by Lean, another section to be done by, for example, Adam. And that's why I've shared into the common space. Right. Now when I click here, if you see, you can simply open it into the Word directly. So your team, your attachment, and again, this has to be open into the Word file. So appropriate application also you will get. Additionally, you can download it to keep your local copy of this as a template. So download, you can also copy the link, and very important, make this tab. I can also make this document as an additional tab. Now what is tab? If you see here, I already have by default tab called chat and share. Right. Now let me add this into the tab. Are you able to see the another third tab have been added, which is your product.docx. So during your group chat, the area have the chats, all the contents and files that you are sharing, that is coming into the shared. And the third one, what you want to see as a third tab or maybe a fourth tab, you can pin them. Right. Now when I go here, within the team itself, you will have a Word experience. So entire Word editor, you will be able to see here.
The tab में बना दिया तो सब.
टैब में एक डॉक्यूमेंट डाल दिया. अच्छा, इसका फायदा क्या हुआ? For example, let's compare the use case. Let's say you shared some document file on WhatsApp. Now everybody will download. Yes. Everybody will make change, and 10 people will send 10 different versions to you.
Yes.
And that's the biggest headache to anyone who is centrally collaborating on some proposals. Now सारे changes जिसने जो propose किया section उसको मिलाना करना, that's the biggest time consuming and tedious job for anyone. So what we are doing, we are bringing that document here. We are collaborating here into the group chat. Those all 5 people have the direct access to document, and additionally I also added here into the as a tab. So tab में focus रहता है. Okay, this is the document that we need to focus. Right.
अभी सर हम लोगों ने जो CMMI का विजन किया है वो एक्सेल की टूल किट बना के ऐसे ही किया है.
अच्छा.
हमने अपने प्रैक्टिस एरिया पे पैरेलल वर्क किया है.
Okay, great. Okay.
Now I removed it. You can also remove that thread.
So once we click a tab, so it will be visible to all the people.
All the 5.
This is all as a in the same interface.
Yes.
As a open
Yes.
की तरह
Okay.
दिखेगा, है ना?
So again, I'm doing this. Just click on these 3 dots and go to the make these as a tab. Any document. Let's say, for example.
अच्छा ठीक है, अगर मान लीजिए हमने इसको कुछ नहीं किया, ऐसे ही छोड़ दिया, कुछ नहीं किया.
अच्छा.
So people by clicking the link,
yes,
thing,
now yes,
you can edit it. Na?
When you click, it will open.
Internet slow.
ये तो अच्छा 5 7 10 लोग एक साथ काम कर रहे हैं एक पर्टिकुलर प्रपोजल.
नहीं वो वैसे भी था, वैसे शेयर करके होता था, लेकिन this is very easy.
नहीं इजी एंड मतलब रियल टाइम नेटवर्क पे.
See, this is real time collaboration.
Yes, वो तो.
तो अगर आप देखो यहाँ, why it is real time collaboration?
हाँ टीसी भी कर सकते हैं.
Now why this is real time? Let's say there are 5 sections of this document and 5 people are collectively working. So every time you will be able to see who is working on what. See, are able to see right now on this particular paragraph, admin, some user called admin is typing. Similarly, if Nestor will open the same document or Lean will open this document and start doing something, as a central place, everyone will look what is going on with this document. So it's a related.
आप ये जो भी अपडेट करेंगे तो it will be in the same thing.
Yes, within the document.
नहीं, within the document it will create a different document link version or something like that.
No, nothing.
Nothing. Same place.
Real time editing.
नहीं version control होता है. इसमें version control होता है.
That is called version history. That is called version history.
Version listing. जैसे मान लीजिए इसमें आपने कोई change कर दिया मान लीजिए. हाँ.
So no need to maintain the different versions of the same file. Now, for example, today it was a blank document. I shared into the group chat. Now all these 5 people have the access. They started modifying it. Now you want to see who added what. What content been added or modified by whom? You can just go to the version history, and later on you also can toggle in between, switch in between. Let's say I want to see the document where exactly it was created before 2 hours back. So you can always have it, right? So this is called version history.
So version history can be like only show those changes which is done by, मतलब version history कैसे create होगा कि ये इतनी तारीख का वर्जन है, एक तो मान लीजिए आज किया 12 बजे,
टाइम स्टैम्प
13 बजे वर्जन,
टाइम स्टैम्प
टाइम स्टैम्प वर्जन है या यूजर
time stamp?
ओनली टाइम स्टैम्प.
And users also. I'll show. I'm just coming to that.
यूजर्स आल्सो है क्या?
Yes, you can also see the users.
आप इसमें दूसरे यूजर से चेंज
हाँ, वही कर रहा हूँ. That's what I'm coming. Okay, now this is something test proposal. Let's say
ये तो एमए ही कर रहा है चेंज.
section 1, right? Now here also within the document you can bring that experience by mentioning @ Are you able to see? I just type @, right? So apart from this group chat, if you want to even invite someone who can be the part of this collaboration without adding them into the group chat. Now this is a very special use case. You started group chat, someone shared some document, and later on you felt that, okay, maybe I am on leave or may not be available for 2 hours and this is an urgent document to be submitted. I can take someone to come here and make a modification. No need to even go to the group and invite someone to be added. So without adding them, let's say I want to invite Gurjot to make a modification here. I don't want Gurjot should see all our group chat history. It is possible. Then tag within this document by pressing @.
करिए जरा क्या होता है फिर मैजिक.
Okay, now if we see here, this is prerequisite. Now I'm going to invite someone, Patty, something called Patty, who should come. Now, by default, we know that it's my document. I was the owner. So Patty but obviously will not have the access. So I will first share and notify Patty. Now one notification email will be sent to Patty and will come here.
Oh, great.
So you decide to whom you want to share. Right. So let's say I'm sharing it, share and notify. Now here also I can just make.
So she will see entire document and what
Yes.
she is supposed to do, है ना?
Yeah,
She will
then-
understand कि she
Yeah.
is supposed to write section 1.
Yes.
आप इधर जाके दिखाइए क्या दिख रहा है पैटी. आप पैटी यूजर है क्या आपके पास?
Yes, I have. Right. Right. Okay. Similarly, section 2, for example, I want to show the first real-time collaboration. Let's say this is to be done by Nestor. Section 3, let's say.
बैठ करिए तीसरी ड्राफ्ट वाला लोगों को बनाइए मैंने दिया अभी.
Ellen and Lean, right? I'm just picking up someone. Ellen. Section.
और सब ये ध्यान रखिए सब टीम के ऊपर हो रहा है. आपने अलग से वर्ड फाइल नहीं खोली अभी तक.
Yes.
हाँ वो अपने आप हो रहा, बाकी सब वर्ड खोलना है
It's-
ना.
it's-
आपको टीम के अलावा कहीं जाने की जरूरत ही
Yes,
नहीं है.
correct. Once you know how to efficiently and
इसलिए इसको
effectively
टीम
stream,
नाम दिया उन्होंने.
so entire task, your entire day 10 to 6, 9 to 6 will be done here. Even meetings, messages, and one important feature. Let's say if you can also, I have this question, Rahul, how it is possible? Let's say I have some 10 emails. How can I see them here into the team? Yes, it is possible.
Look.
You can share any message from here to email, and you can see any email which is coming to on Outlook to be seen here. That is also possible. So it's a cross application integration. So M365 as an ecosystem have multiple places. Let's say for documents we have something, for a mail server we have something, and everything is closely, cohesively integrated. They are tightly coupled from development and interaction point of view.
So for us, core is the team.
Yes.
Core.
So when you understand how to start with team, right? Okay. Now what I'm doing, I'm just trying to log in as a lean so that I can show what others are doing, right? So let's say I'm still into here as a one user and proposal is going on. Now I'll just log in into new window. Just a second, private window, office.com. Now this time I'll try to add using something called, let's say lean. Okay, let me take his. Yes.
पीसी वाला हाँ ऐड कैसे हो रहा है ये तो
सीख तो
सीखे पार्ट है
कर तो दिया बीटीएस वाला अपलोड हमने बीटीएस वाला कर तो दिया अपलोड जेफआर कर दिया हमने जेफआर कर दिया बीटीएस कर दिया सब अपलोड
नहीं वो तो कर दिया मैंने तो हमारी टीसी चल रही है ना कमेटी रिपोर्ट मेरी है उसकी वो भी उससे देखो उस पे कुछ कर सकता हूँ वो तो लाइव ही है
Okay, I'm trying to means this is another user lean.
ये तो आपके पास WhatsApp
Now lean is trying to log in on
जीएम हो गया
or maybe trying to access the desktop app.
पूछ रहा हूँ नहीं आया क्या
Team desktop app.
पहले ग्रुप से वो बनाना पड़ेगा ना ग्रुप चैट बना दिया
ग्रुप बन गई अभी कमेटी रिपोर्ट लिखा है
कमेटी रिपोर्ट के नाम से कोई ग्रुप बना होगा
क्या कर रहा हूँ
देख मत करो यार लिख के पूछ लो एक दूसरे से लिख के पूछ लो एक दूसरे से
अरे वो लिख के सुन नहीं रहा सर सही कह रहे थे
उन्हीं बड़ा क्रिटिकल चीज है पता होनी चाहिए मैं कैसे अटैच होगा
और कहिए
Yes, yes. Any doubt before we move?
एक बार
Right.
दोबारा से अटैच कर
Yeah, sure.
ये दोबारा से
Okay, sure.
कहाँ से आपने स्टार्ट
Yeah, sure.
किया तो है लेकिन
एक बार पूरा साइकिल दर्द
आपको
Yeah, sure, sure.
करा दीजिए बिकॉज़ ये बड़ा
Why not?
काम
Why
की
not?
चीज है ये
हाँ ये
मैं
Okay. So just nearby this team message, are you able to see the plus sign?
yes plus sign
Okay. Just go to the plus sign.
yes
Attach file.
attach file okay
Yes. Now when you attach file, you would get two options.
yeah
Either you can attach the files which are there into your local machine
yes
or something that you created or edited on your cloud storage. That is called OneDrive.
okay
I did not have any file. That's why I first created proposal sample. Whatever files I'm creating or working upon it, it will be shown as an algorithm called most recently opened or most recently used. So as a part of suggestions, even I don't require to browse it from the storage. Let's say you are not interested into that. No worry, you can just browse
करते हैं
others. Browse कर लो. ठीक है.
ड्राइव से कोई अटैच कर
And it will also show open
Drive से
email.
कर सकते
Okay, after doing this, I have just modified the session on in that document that okay, particular section to be modified by some users. Now I already have those users as a part of this group chat, all of them. Right. Now what I'm doing, I'm just selecting one credential for let's say lean. Right. I'm just trying to log in as a lean now to check those collaboration.
okay got it
Are you able to see into this? 3 minutes before.
ये कहाँ दिख रहा है what we have opened here
Yes, yes. So I just went to office.com.
office.com पे भी
Just
दिखेगा।
by login a Lean's account, some group members account. Lean was a part of this group chat from the beginning. Now she should be able to see. So even she don't require to get inside the team as of now. She haven't opened team, but if
ये
you
मान
see
के
here,
चलिए टीम में किया है
right, and then
क्लाउड पे भी दिख जाएगा
just click here, and you will be able to see who is doing what. Right. Let's see. So this is the proposal opened by Lean, shared by some other user into the group chat. Now are you able to see it?
इनके नाम आप इंडियन नहीं रख सकते क्या लोगों
तुम कर दो देख लो
याद रह जाता
तुम ही कर दो
Yes, sir.
अच्छा ठीक है फिर
Yes, sir.
confusion हो गया
Sir, we have been strictly following the guideline of Microsoft, where even we cannot take the name of other companies as an example. Photos
Acha.
to edit and fabricate.
Okay.
That level of part of
In our demo.
that demos. Okay, are you able to see on the right side comments? Are you able to see MOD have already mentioned, added the petty,
Yes, yes.
exact time?
Oh, yes, okay.
Mhm.
I hope you are able to see. Just let me on the right side.
Yes.
Right. In that case, some users opened it, shared it, created it, opened it, shared it, and invited some other person which is not a part of group chat again.
Mhm.
So if you remember, Patty was not at all a part, and still it is not. She is not a part of our group chat, but still can be invited for a real-time collaboration. So there is no any restriction.
TC committee. Committee for TC.
Okay. Now, if you see here, just come to the line. As a lean, if you see I am logged in as a lean, if I go, I can see on which line, on which area of the document the user one is on. Who is working on whom? Similarly, if I check out here from admin will be able to see that Lean is working on section 4. Same. So Lean was able to see admin is working on the title. So this is real-time collaboration. And in addition to that, let's say, let me add something by Lean. Now Lean is trying to add something. Okay. Now Lean is, let's say, hello, these are some proposals shared by me for section 4, for example. Right? Now this is the recent change done by Lean. Now, if as a user, as an owner, who is owning this document? Admin. Admin is nothing but one user account. Who is owner of this document? Now, as an admin, if I go here now, see. Now, admin is also able to see the same change. So it's a real time, quick. It won't even get delay for 2 or 3 seconds. Immediately, whatever is being typed or edited or table will come here. Now, what is the importance of version history, as sir also rightly mentioned? Because if you see here, I can, as the owner of the document, can click on this area called proposals on the right top and check out the version history. Who did what? So again, let's have a quick recap. I created a group chat. I selected very limited number of people to communicate in the group. Then I created one proposal and shared with them, file attachment. And then I'm inviting some third party also to be a part of this real-time collaboration. And I also want to see at the same time who did what. Right. Now, go to this version history. Even it's not by timestamp. You can also get the idea who is actively working on this current version. Active contributors. So if you see a pink, there are 2 colors notified here. Pink means Lean is somewhere working on section 4, for example. And if you see, there is by default setting is on, show edits. Who edited what? So this should be on. By default, it is on actually.
On करिए देखिए.
On ही है सर ये. By default, it will show.
Off लग रहा है ये तो. Blue हो जाता उन्होंने कुछ चीजें. नहीं.
वो ऑफ हो जाएगा. Corner में है ना, corner means on.
Sir, for that,
we have to click on one of the
for
version.
that I need to go to the previous version first.
One of the version, yes.
वो on ही है. But until and unless you are not jumping into the particular version, it won't show. Right. Okay. When I went to just now, that means it is current version.
TVS पे click करिए.
Yeah, it is current version. Now, this document was originally created by admin before 19 minutes back. So there are multiple changes into this. Right. Now, if you want to see what it has been changed,
उसमें तो कोई change नहीं है. मैं current में ही change दिखेगा.
Right. So it was a blank.
हाँ.
And in the current version, if you see,
Yes.
before 10 minutes, I modified something. I added some sections, I added something. And in the current version, let's say, admin added. Now, as of sudden, I realized that no, I don't want to see the whatever changes made by Lean. I can just switch back to my previous version. So it's very easy. Just go to that version first. So it's everything is happens, right? If you see in this version, section 4 by the Lean is completely not there because at that time nothing was added by
उसको
Lean.
क्लिक करिए, लेन मॉडिफाइड वाले को क्लिक करिए. नहीं, दोनों ही एक साथ क्लिक होते हैं क्या?
ये नहीं पता चल पा रहा कि किसने क्या किया है.
See, it's an incremental approach basically.
It is time stamp based.
Yeah, timestamp.
इसमें जाके पता चल जाएगा किसने क्या.
Incremental approach.
इसके
Basically.
ऊपर आप नाम रखेंगे ना, वो कर्सर लेके जाएंगे तो पता चल जाएगा.
3 minutes ago.
Version history.
Right.
करंट वर्जन खोलेंगे तो उसमें देखिए क्या है.
This is not similar to that.
इसके ऊपर something करते तो नहीं पता चल रहा किसने क्या किया.
Version वाला वो
This is something current version. Just a second.
ये वो नहीं.
ये ग्रुप हर बार
Timestamp.
थर्ड पर्सन जब करेंगे तो एडमिन तो विद स्टाइल
नहीं लो.
Yes, yes. Any doubt?
For this collaboration, we have to create a separate group, or within the group we can allot the work
To get what?
3-4 people.
We already created that specific group in the beginning. Group chat.
For every separate class, we have to create a separate group for those.
ऐसा आना चाहिए है ना.
No. Not every time. This is some instant group you created instantly. You felt that okay, these are 4 people that I want.
अच्छा, ये 3 minute ago वाला क्लिक करिए जरा.
हाँ. This is my current version, sir.
नेक्स्ट नहीं, नेक्स्ट.
एक अलग टीम में देखो, टीम में
ऊपर स्क्रॉल कीजिए.
This is something Lean was added. Yeah. Should I scroll?
हाँ, yes.
करेक्ट करके देखिए.
Okay.
करेक्ट है.
Now what I'm mentioning here,
एक ब्लैक दिख रहा है, एक ब्लू दिख
वो
रहा
ओरिजिनल डॉक्यूमेंट लो. एडिट अलग है, वो
है.
अलग.
हाँ,
blue is the mention. I invited Patty at the rate.
ठीक समझ गया. सो वर्जन 1 से वर्जन 2 में जो चेंज हुआ ना,
Incremental.
इंक्रीमेंटल, सो जिसने लेन का कलर रेड दिखा रहा ना, तो रेड का सारा चेंज उसने किया है.
Yes.
ये है. और ब्लू वाले ने कोई चेंज नहीं किया उसमें. सेकंड
Where
वर्जन.
is what?
No, sir. Red is actually a change which will be shown to the admin. Right now, whatever did by admin is the owner of the document. So admin would be able to see all the changes. Similarly, if you see here in case of Lean, please take a note. I am just now logged in as a Lean, right? A collaborator. I can again go here and version history.
Where is आपको मिला?
See.
इसको ही क्लिक करिए.
A same view for everyone.
हाँ, सो ऐसा. अच्छा, आप किसी और से चेंज कराइए एक डॉक्यूमेंट, इसी को. थर्ड पर्सन.
Lean already did it.
लेन हो गया, एडमिन हो गया, और एक
अच्छा, okay. Okay, let's try for Nestor.
नेस्टर से करा दीजिए. ये देखिए, ऐसा नहीं कि हमको सारा कोर्स कवर करना है.
No,
सर हम करते जा रहे हैं डॉक्यूमेंट.
नहीं, मतलब आप समझ लीजिए अच्छी तरह से, चीजें सिंक हो जाएंगी. एक बार आप उसका फंडा समझ गए ना, तो इट कैन बी एक्सटेंडेड वेरी इजीली. बस समझ में आ गया कि क्या पॉसिबिलिटीज हैं, तो आप उस लॉजिक को आगे, फिर यही सारी चीजें चैनल के अंदर हो जाती हैं, यही सारी चीजें टीम के अंदर हो जाती हैं. बस
let me just.
एक बार इसको अच्छी तरह से, कोलैबोरेशन अच्छी तरह से समझ लीजिए. वर्जन हिस्ट्री समझ
Version
लीजिए.
history not showing.
Okay, एक मिनट में आ रही हूँ.
You are trying from desktop app? Then auto save mode should be on. Make sure. Until and unless you. Acha, one important pointers to be noted here. Whenever you share, see, there are 2 ways to create the files. When you create something from the scratch on a cloud native storage, OneDrive, so it is already auto saved. You gave the name, you launched it, right? But sometimes what people does, they create the files from the local machines, Word applications, right? And they don't keep the auto save option on. Now, until and unless you are not keeping your auto save option on for any kind of document, whether it is Word, Excel, PowerPoint, or Sheets, right? It won't get synced with OneDrive. When it is not getting synced with OneDrive, it is not possible for OneDrive to show the version history. So it is very important that every change that you are making here, right, must have auto synchronize on your OneDrive. Let's say, for example, in my case, are you able to see this all synchronization notification? That's a PPT V2 got synchronized, updated 15 Feb 2 hours ago. For this, everything should be should be up to date. Right. Okay. Now let me try to log in as a nester, third person. Right. Now I'll just try to log in. Okay. I'll just log in. Please pay attention here. I'm just trying to log in as a third person. So again, recapping, group chat created, file shared, file prepared, file shared. Some other party who was not the part of group also was invited to collaborate. Okay, then I tried as a lean. Lean added something into her section. And now I'm also trying as a nester to see this effectively. So just go to the sign in with different account. Add another account. You don't require to do this more frequently because in our demos, we need to switch in between the different users. You only use yours.
Yes. ये तो ट्रेनिंग के लिए है, आप सबको बार-बार अकाउंट चेंज नहीं करना.
Yeah, so nester.
आपका कौन सा चैट था?
ये वेलकम.
Now the same thing will be also available to nester. That admin has already mentioned some other users. So it's a notification. Everybody would get to know what admin did on this document, right? So it will just click here and yeah. Now adding something. Hello, this is Nestor. I'm updating section.
Save it and open from some other.
No need to save, sir. It's a auto save.
Yeah,
it's a auto save and auto sync. Right. Now, let me just close down this.
Now see the file history.
Now I'm just going to now again coming to back, right? Just a second, let me refresh this. Are you able to see on the right top who are your active collaborators? See, Lean and Nestor. On the right top, you will be able to see who is modifying, right? All the collaborators would get display here. And even you will be able to see here somewhere.
ये कर दिया, नेस्टर का आ गया.
Yeah, Nestor. Where Nestor is working?
अब हिस्ट्री दिखाइए जरा.
Okay, and then go to viewers and history. Immediately you will be able to see what Nestor also did.
कलर अलग अलग हो रहा है क्या?
Yes sir.
डार्क ब्लू है. अब इसको क्लिक करिए, देखिए. Do we get some colored code कि किसने क्या चेंज किया? नहीं.
कलर अलग हो जाते हैं तो पता चल जाता है कि बात.
नहीं, वो कह रहे टीम को आपको.
You mean to say whatever changes every person are doing should be differently colored so that we can identify what test. I think everything that change you will be able to see on each incremental, on each iterations, I mean to say, right? Because at the same time, lot of people are coming in between this. Maybe a one para or one section where all the four people are.
will do research on this thing. ठीक है, we got something. It is generated some curiosity. हम समझ गए. लोग अपना research कर डालेंगे.
Yes sir.
ना तो तुम लोग जानते.
Sir, can we have a?
ये collaboration का ही tool है ना.
Yes.
भाई आपको कॉर्पोरेट में सारा कुछ मिला के कोलैबोरेशन अगर अच्छा हो जाए, ट्रैकिंग अच्छा हो जाए,
चैट ग्रुप में डाल दो,
प्लानिंग हो जाए,
स्मूथ
कम्युनिकेशन, these four things happen there. कम्युनिकेशन, ऑडियो, वीडियो, टेक्स्ट. देखिए कोलैबोरेशन आपने देख ही लिया.
Yes sir.
लाइव कोलैबोरेशन, देन ट्रैकिंग एंड प्लानिंग वो अलग से दिखाएंगे क्योंकि प्लानर टूल्स इसमें इनबिल्ट है।
Yes,
यू कैन इंटीग्रेटेड है इसके साथ।
That I think
टीम और
most
चैट में
probably-
जाएंगे ना, टीम और चैनल में, तब वहाँ देखेंगे।
Yes, yes. Okay, so
5 minute break, sir.
हाँ 5 मिनट्स
15 minutes is already over.
15 minutes, right? So you can also announce on the
15 मिनट्स ब्रेक है।
अनाउंस कर दो इसमें, इसी पे अनाउंस
Yes, yes, 15 minutes.
अरे
टीम में ब्रेक अनाउंस करो। टीम में
अच्छा 15 बाद ज्यादा ब्रेक है। 10 मिनट्स
इसी पे अनाउंस करते हैं ना टीम।
हाँ 5 मिनट।
हाँ 10 minutes. 10 minutes.
कई लोग तो परमानेंट ब्रेक पे हैं।
Yeah, sure.
तो टीम्स में अनाउंस करो ना ब्रेक।
अब नहीं
अरे ठीक है, जितने हैं उतने तो जाएंगे।
अच्छा भाई 5 मिनट का ब्रेक है। सॉरी
5 minutes.
ग्रुप कैसे
Very good.
नहीं अच्छा है बहुत
You should collaborate. You should use.
नहीं यार बात में कहना मुझे अभी ढंग से पता नहीं चला कि ग्रुप कैसे बनता
देखो धीरे धीरे यूज करेंगे ना तो सब
हाँ।
Used to हो जाएगा ये।
WhatsApp ग्रुप आता है।
व्हाट्सएप वही है, तो वही है सिमिलर उसी
पहले और इजी है, मतलब और फीचर्स है। ये हिस्ट्री शेयर भी कर सकते हैं।
शेयर कर सकते हैं। नहीं कोलैबोरेशन करने वाला बहुत बढ़िया है, ऐसे कई सारे काम है।
इसमें एक ही चैनल है हमारे लिए। बैकडेट में जो काम करते हैं एकदम मेरा प्रॉब्लम
तो खाली प्रिंट लेना है ना, इससे सब कुछ बना लेना है।
सारा रिकॉर्ड हो जाएगा। कब किया तुमने? अभी तो हम ऑफलाइन ले आते हैं।
तभी तो ई ऑफिस की जगह हार्ड फाइल चलती चली जा रही है इतनी सारी।
जब तक वो प्रोसेस में वो आएगा नहीं,
तो करना क्यों है ना भाई, करंट डेट में करा करो।
फिर तो इतना सही होगा।
अच्छा बात यह है कि वो ब्लू टिक नहीं हटा पाएंगे। सब बड़े परेशान है जो ब्लू टिक नहीं रखते ना,
अच्छा
उनका पता ही नहीं चलता पढ़ा।
ये खाली आँख आती है या फोटो भी खींच लेती है पढ़ने वाले की?
तो मैंने देखा है, देखा है ना, वो जिंदगी एक जगह।
नहीं, बहुत बेनिफिशियल सर। आप व्हाट्सएप यूज करते हैं, आप यहाँ पे पर्सनल और प्रोफेशनल काम अलग अलग रख सकते हैं।
हाँ रख,
वो सबसे बड़ी बात।
हाँ एटलीस्ट ये होगा ना कि इस पे जो भी आएगा वो ऑफिशियली आएगा ना, कोई ऐसा तो नहीं कोई इधर उधर की बात नहीं आएगी।
पर्सनल काम कैसे कर सकते हैं?
व्हाट्सएप पे पर्सनल
व्हाट्सएप पे पर्सनल रख सकते हो आप अपने। टीम्स पे तो आप अपना प्रोफेशनल अलग से रखेंगे।
फाइल को मत रखना।
और दूसरी चीज, आपको कोलैबोरेशन की फाइल्स जो एल्बम्स में हमें देखो कितनी रखनी पड़ती थी, हम सब आप वन ड्राइव पे मेंटेन करते हो और वहीं से ऑप्शन करते हो। सो मैं आपको विश्वास करती हूँ। कि मैं फिर माइक्रोसॉफ्ट को भी शेयर करूँगा।
Is there, that rating should be out of 10?
Overall experience simply, not as a rate. Rating is excellent, excellent, very good, good, है ना? उस हिसाब से। And एक और चीज सर सजेस्ट करेंगे, बहुत सारे रिडक्शन की बात करें, एक्चुअली उसको इस हफ्ते पूरी एप्लीकेशन यूज करेंगे, सब अपने एक्सपीरियंसेस शेयर करेंगे। नहीं वो तो करेंगे, लेकिन जैसे एक आपको नंबर भी मिल जाए, how many people सेलिब्रेट करते हैं, बेस्ट वैसे especially यही एप्लीकेशन यूज करते हैं, later on एक फीडबैक फॉर्म शेयर करूंगा, फॉर्म्स पे हाँ फॉर्म्स आते फॉर्म भरकर आप उसमें लिंक शेयर करिए। हाँ
So that वो भी तो आंसर हो जाएगा कि लोग Microsoft टीम पे
yes, और एक चैनल बना लेते हैं या ग्रुप बना लेते हैं रिटेल का, तो उसमें आप वॉल्यूम शेयर कर दीजिए, कितने लोग यूज कर रहे हैं,
Coding for tools will be. बहुत अच्छी चीज़ है। और दूसरा ये कि जब WhatsApp पे प्रोफेशनली टाइम दे ही नहीं पाते, पर्सनल कंट्रीब्यूशन ज़्यादा हो रहा है या प्रोफेशनल कंट्रीब्यूशन, प्रोडक्टिविटी में मेजर करती है, मिक्स हो जाता है सब।
तो वो मेल हुई कि डॉक्टर नामबियार ने उस पर रेस्पॉन्ड भी कर दिया। डॉक्टर नामबियार ने रेस्पॉन्ड भी कर दिया उसमें।
फोन कर दिया, फोन किसको कर दिया?
नहीं मेल कर दी ना डॉक्टर नामबियार को, उन्होंने रेस्पॉन्ड भी कर दिया सर, नॉलेज हो गया सर।
तो क्या हुआ कल ये
प्रोटीन प्रोटीन वाले से डिस्कशन हो गया था। तो मंडे को उसने वहाँ पे भी ढूंढ लिया सर पार्टनर ना, वहाँ पे इम्प्लीमेंटेशन के लिए हुआ है। मंडे को उसकी प्रोफाइल भी हमसे शेयर करेगा, और बाकी उसका यही रिक्वेस्ट है कि अब करना कैसे मंडे को हम फाइनल कर लें इंटरनल डिस्कशन से भी। और वहाँ पे जो उसने ढूंढा है, उसने उसको नाम वगैरह नहीं बताया, बट he was a person in company who was involved in NIMS 1.0। उन्हीं लोगों ने बोल रही थी ना, तो वो भी है जिसमें 60-70% वो बंदा इन्वॉल्व है, वो लेके आ रहा है मंडे को। बाकी कह रहा है कि सर हम केवल आईटी पार्ट आप देख लो, दैट हार्डवेयर पार्ट, हार्डवेयर अगर लोकल इम्प्लीमेंटेशन भी वो कह रहा है हम लोग अरे मैनेज कर सकते हैं थ्रू दैट पार्ट, बट हार्डवेयर पार्ट में वो कह रहे हैं एंड टू एंड हम करेंगे इंटीग्रेशन। हम एक एक पॉइंट पे हमने कल डिस्कशन किया था ना उससे बाद में, जितना भी वो स्कोप ऑफ वर्क था, एंड टू एंड हम बना देंगे। और तब डिजाइनिंग भी सारा का सारा हमारा, इंटीग्रेशन एंड माइग्रेशन सब कुछ वो हम लोग कर रहे हैं। तो अभी हम लोग वो जो मैट्रिक्स वगैरह बना रहे हैं तो मंडे को उसके साथ, मतलब अब हम तो ये डिसाइड करना है कि साइन ऑफ कैसे करेंगे फिर।
साइन अप का क्या मतलब उसका ईवाई की जरूरत बीच में है कि नहीं है?
नहीं लगता। मैं कल भी बोला था कि दोनों का काम पैरेलल मतलब ओवरलैपिंग नजर आ रही है, और ओवरलैपिंग भी 70-80% की ओवरलैपिंग है। क्योंकि जो जिस पार्टनर को वो लेके आया है वो यूजफुल है, तो हमारा केवल एक ही तो कंसर्न है कि वहाँ पे लोकल प्रेजेंस कितनी अच्छी है हमारी। कोई पार्टनर रिश्ते से आता है तो फिर तो सब ये ईवाई का होल्ड करें मंडे तक, अभी मतलब उनसे फर्दर डिस्कशन आगे बढ़ाने से पहले प्रोटीन वाला आगे बढ़ाने देते हैं।
प्रोटीन क्या अपने पोर्शन में इन्वेस्ट करेगा?
इन्वेस्ट करेगा, और इसी इसी चीज को मंडे करेगा कि एक बार सब लोग बैठ के ना मंडे हमारे यहाँ भी और आपके यहाँ भी फाइनल कर लो कि अब करना कैसे। बाकी वो लिस्ट हमने आइटम्स की लिस्ट बनवा दी, क्या क्या चाहिए होंगे, कितने चाहिए होंगे वो मंडे देगा, और वो आज मैं उनसे उनसे शेयर करके डिस्कस कर लूंगा पार्थ दे के उनसे वहाँ पर, क्योंकि उनके ओईएम्स बताने पड़ेंगे, तो एटलीस्ट ओईएम्स पे काम करना शुरू कर देंगे। वो जो वहाँ पे लोकल पार्टनर है वो सबकॉन, मैंने तो उसको यही बोला कि तुम सबकॉन का ही रखो, अभी कॉन्ट्रैक्टर का ही रखो, मतलब एज इट इज उसको जेवी के लिए हो वो मत दो, और जरूरत पड़ेगी तो उसको जेवी बनाएंगे, अदरवाइज सब कॉन्ट्रैक्टर रखें। खाना के लिए सर 2-3 पता चली है, पोलरिस और 1-2 कंपनियां और हैं जो शायद बिड में कर पाएंगी, तो कल तक मेरे पास आ जाएगा। मैंने कुछ से लगाया हुआ है से कौन कौन पास होगा, मतलब कौन कौन क्लियर कर सकता है उसको एज ए नॉलेज।
जी जो लोकल कंपनी कह रहा है कितनी रिलायबल है, कितनी स्ट्रॉन्ग कंपनी?
तो वो प्रोफाइल मंडे शेयर करेगा। हाँ सर, सुमित और उनका लड़का एक्स है, अभी वो रफ वर्क मतलब उस पर काम कर रहे हैं, देन मैं उसको करेक्ट कर दूंगा, मतलब मैट्रिक्स बन जाएगी तो ठीक, तो हम लोग को बैठ के मतलब जब जॉइंट पोल होगी तभी हम ठीक करेंगे उसको, विल डू व्हाट। फिर अक्षय क्या था सर, हमारे यहीं था पहले मुंबई में ना, मार्केटिंग टीम में ही था, जॉइंट प्रोटीन, तो वो उनकी तरफ से बिल्ड पे वही लगा हुआ है।
ना प्रोटीन की प्रेजेंस वहां पे, ना हमारी प्रेजेंस वहां पे।
तब तक मैट्रिक्स बना लेते हैं सर, हो सकता फिर वो देख लेंगे, अगर जैसे वो पीएमओ को लेके बोल रहे थे ईएनवाई, तो पीएमओ वाला पार्ट करके या लोकल कोऑर्डिनेशन वाले पार्ट
आपको बुला रहे हैं पूरा इधर।
आप चाय वगैरह जल्दी पीना, सर चाय कॉफी या
पानी
लोकल पार्टी हमें पता नहीं कौन सी लोकल पार्टी है। ईवाई में एडवांटेज ये है कि उसके ऊपर प्रेजेंस है।
है ना?
Yeah. Should I wait?
So Zakir ji, a very important feature is being displayed. Please pay attention.
Can we start? Can we start?
Yes.
Okay, so let's have a quick look what we had started. We started with onboarding a team, checking the license, how to cross-verify, the two options to launch the teams as a tool through web client or through the desktop client. Then we had moved to the profile, setting out of office message, different other options on profiling, setting work location, setting the status message, activity basically, a notification to receive all together in this environment. And then we started with the chat. Within the chat also, we started with one-to-one and group. Again, in the group, I demonstrated how to start with the group chat, how to invite the people, how to collaborate on real time on documentation, and how to see the version history. Now, sometimes what happens, when you are communicating with your group, some deliveries, some messages, some information is very urgent. Let's say, for example, in this case, I already shared some proposal. Also asked them in my last meeting that, okay, this has to be prepared and submitted before EOD. Right. So I'm just typing here, this is to be prepared. This is again a group chat.
This is to be submitted on EOD.
Yeah, this is to be submitted on or before, for example, today. Now I can have the delivery options. So what are the delivery options? You can, it's not a normal delivery. Now, if you go to the plus sign, you will find something called delivery options. So you can mark this message as an important and urgent. Now, when you mark this message as an important and urgent, what Microsoft team will do, that's very interesting. So when you set it, you will have three options. This is usual delivery. By default, every message will be sent through a standard generic usual delivery. Now, the second option is you can mark it as an important. That means every member of this group will be able to say, no, this is important. However, no any alerts or notification would be sent to them. And that's why the third one is the urgent. Now, when you set out these delivery option, all the recipients, that means all the group members other than me, but obviously because I'm sending it, will get notified every 2 minutes for 20 minutes. That means there would be a total
10 notifications.
10 times they would get notified. This is urgent. This is
क्या होगा उसका?
They will receive an email. They will receive an email.
अच्छा email.
Yeah. Plus they also get notified pop-up. It will.
उसके बाद नहीं करे फिर?
Will it be notified on?
Then sir, one-to-one call.
Then take up. Okay. ठीक.
Then the option left with us is one-to-one. Because sometimes what happens, people are busy in meetings,
Yes.
schedules, so they are not aware which tasks are on a higher priority.
Yes.
So these are some
I understood.
the priority on a task one, right? So let's say if I'm setting this urgent, right? The tag would be added like urgent and next. Now everybody in this group chat would receive it with this bell. Now let's see. In the case of I'm just trying to log in into the Nester Teams client, right? Nester. So actually URL of the web version of Teams is teams.microsoft.com. Sometimes we open a new browser where the histories are not stored. You can just keep remembering teams.microsoft.com, where you don't want to open your office portal and then get it back to the team. you can directly access your web client through teams.microsoft.com. Okay, just a second. Now, if we see here, even Nestor is able to see some users called admin have sent these to be marked as an urgent priority. And even if you check the outlook of the Nestor, let me just go to the outlook. This is very important. The integration of Teams urgent priority message is on. And just jumping from one Teams area to other users area to Outlook, just to see this notification.
ये ऊपर है शायद.
Just a second. I think it will come after 2 minutes, right? 2 minutes. Yeah.
ये बस ये टीचर है ना.
We'll wait for some time.
अगर लोगों का इंटरेस्ट इसी तरह से रहा तो कल का ब्रेकफास्ट भी है.
बहुत अच्छा है.
भी ऑर्डर है यार.
ठीक है सर, लर्निंग ही है. नहीं आ रहे 2 मिनट में नहीं आ रहा. मैंने अर्जेंट डाला 2 मिनट में नहीं आ रहा. आ रही है.
ये 2 मिनट्स को चेंज कर सकते हैं क्या?
नहीं वो नहीं, वो स्टैंडर्ड है.
स्टैंडर्ड है.
इतना ही ठीक है यार. कितना फीचर ऐड नहीं
2 मिनट को 2 दिन कर दिया.
इतना काम.
Then it won't be a priority.
हाँ, फिर तो अगर ठीक है, अंडरस्टूड. अब आगे चलिए. मान लेते हैं आप जो कह रहे हैं सही है.
हाँ. No sir, I also wanted to.
आप खुद चेक कर रहे हैं माइक्रोसॉफ्ट.
No, but it will take 2 to 5 minutes.
यस. तो ये तभी होगा ना जब हम माइक्रोसॉफ्ट एक्सचेंज की मेल लेंगे.
Yes.
वी आर प्लानिंग टू टेक दैट आल्सो.
Outlook.
अपना मेल बंद करके पूरा माइक्रोसॉफ्ट
एक्सचेंज.
ये इंटीग्रेशन तभी होता है.
सर पेमेंट क्लिक करके राहुल को लगाएंगे सर. अर्जेंट पेमेंट.
अब 2 मिनट में.
नहीं राहुल पूछ रहा था मेरे पास में अर्जेंट वाला नोटिफिकेशन अर्जेंसी ने हमको दे दी.
Okay. Let me just.
चलिए आगे बढ़े.
Yes, sir. I'm just. Okay, so chat is done. Now, as I told you, whatever content you are sharing with your group chats would be available here into something called shared tabs. So let's see now, because I shared some files. If I go, it will just show the entire. Now, what can be seen here? So all your links, right? A similar way to WhatsApp. When we go to the WhatsApp, go to the media, we'll be able to set this in a separated way. All the links, files, and so on. So if you see in this files, a same.
WhatsApp में भी तो होता है. मीडिया देख लो, ये देख लो, है ना.
Okay. However, you want to upload any particular file to be shared with this group during the chat, you can have an upload option. It's exclusively available for every member. Right. Now, if you go to the links, as of now, I don't have a link, but yeah.
Okay, समझ गया. Yeah. So अब उसके सेंडिंग के और क्या-क्या ऑप्शन है दिखाइए.
Yes.
सेंड कर. चैट सेंड करते समय.
इसको चालू कर दीजिए. देखिए लाल जल रहा है.
नहीं ग्रीन है.
सर ग्रीन.
सर एक मैसेज आया है. नो साउंड इन वेबएक्स.
ऑन है. इधर से तो ऑन है. वेबएक्स पे देखिए वो चल रहा है. किसी ने म्यूट कर दिया वेबएक्स. देखिए कॉर्नर में.
Hello, am I audible?
ऑन है. यहाँ से तो ऑन है.
On ही है. Green should be there, right?
लैपटॉप देखिए वेबएक्स कॉर्नर में रेड क्यों दिख रहा है?
वो रीजॉइन कर देंगे तो पॉसिबल
चला जाएगा.
Ask them to rejoin.
एक मिनट बोलवा देते हैं मैक को. मुझे लगता है किसी ने वेबएक्स को म्यूट कर दिया है.
No, everyone is.
अच्छा, वेबएक्स वाज ऑलरेडी म्यूटेड.
सबको आवाज आ रही है. Only one person is there.
It's not able to hear.
और क्या शेड्यूल मैसेज, मतलब आप थोड़ी देर बाद जा सकता मैसेज आपका, है ना? शेड्यूल मीटिंग भी कर सकते हैं, स्ट्रीम कर सकते हैं, प्रेज
Something called delayed delivery.
ठीक है, डिलीवरी।
I want to send some message at sharp 10.
अप्रूवल्स में क्या होगा? व्हाट इज व्हेन अप्रूवल इज सेंट?
Yes. Approval. Okay. Very useful scenario that I want to show. For example,
Is it to trigger some event?
actually, it is for automating your workflow.
Yes.
Right. So basically, let's say you have a 3 hierarchy of approval. Now I'm taking my own example so that you can better understand. Let's say I want to travel from one place to another place. Now I'm just putting my request as a travel approval. Now that Teams notification will be sent to my manager. My manager will approve it. I'll again get that feedback that okay, level 1 approval is received and it is sent to pending for level 2 and level 3. So it is completely a chain of approvals in the multi-stage approval system where you can manage here within the team. Let's say whenever we require to appear for any certification exam, we ask for the voucher codes. Now when we create, our system have created a form. Let's say Microsoft form. Whenever we fill out the forms, that approval will be automatically sent to the managers and the rest of the hierarchy.
इसमें बताइए, जैसे मान लीजिए किसी फाइल डॉक्यूमेंट बना, ओके, मैं I want to approve that document.
No. This is not for document approval. Document can be reviewed. It's document can be reviewed. Here approval, let me just show. Let me just show. Approval. Have you recently approved something for me? Just a second. Let me show some. Yeah. This is something that I am showing on my live environment. Let's say I mark my availability as unavailable on Saturday, Sunday. That we have to do, right? Let's say I have some family engagement or maybe some social function, and that as a part of it, I just mark my attendance.
पहले approval के लिए पहले proposal होना चाहिए. How to propose then?
Yeah. So it is integrated with some third-party apps that we already have. Yeah. So that's what a team have a capability to integrate any HRMS, CRM, ERP, SCM application, and then you connect with them. As a part of it, you will just create there your unavailability or maybe a schedule or expense or maybe trip booking or maybe it might be an expense approval. The entire workflow of approval will be automated through this.
Okay, ठीक है.
And I'll get the notification. Let's say, okay, your availability got approved or maybe your remuneration is approved or your expense.
Okay.
But right now it does not have any such integration on this lab environment. So, yeah. So delivery options we have seen. Similarly, we can just send some recorded clip as well.
ठीक है, okay. Those we
can some
multimedia.
Right?
अब loop भी बताना चाहते हैं आप अभी?
No.
No. This is very powerful feature.
Okay. Not sometimes. Actually, we are used to send the emojis.
Emoji कर लेंगे. Yeah.
Right. So just explore it.
Loop का थोड़ा सा introduction दे दीजिए.
Now. Sure.
It is collaboration basically.
Yeah, it's a basic. I can. Okay.
बहुत interesting feature आ रहा loop. Microsoft Loop.
Yeah, it's already there. Okay. So see, one of the very popular into the community and the enterprises is the loop components. Now, the biggest advantage of using M365 ecosystem is only the integration and seamless experience of using from one application to another application across the entire ecosystem. So let's say I created one loop component. Let's say I created some meeting notes or maybe a page. And let me show. So for that, a loop is your service or the feature. Okay, how to access it? I'm just showing it. You need to just type loop.microsoft.com. Now look at the tagline. It's a think. That means your team can brainstorm, then plan, That means you can plan your project and your task and then
Create together.
create together. That's what the creativity, brainstorming, productivity comes into the picture. And most precisely, the people are coming to set out the co-pilot on the top of it. So GenAI also nowadays. So GenAI also nowadays. Okay, I'm just signing. And that's why here it is written.
By default, it is not activated, na? Loop.
No, I think there in your.
It is activated. It is there. Activated.
It's there. You can sign in.
Okay.
Right. So just go here. Sign in. Okay. Now, before creating any document or any component into the loop, you have to create your workspace. So your entire content and the data are stored on the top of workspace. Let's say you have 4 departments in Railtel. For every department, it has to have each individual workspace. So I'm just creating one. Create new. Are you able to see in the left corner, new workspace? Right. And you should have the question, Rahul, we already have a Word, we already have the Excel, PPT.
Team also.
Team also. Why loop? And that's what the real-time collaboration come into the picture. You can create those components, MOM, documents.
As a team is not a workspace for loop. Team is not a workspace.
No, we have to create it here.
Okay.
Spaces.
Already there.
जैसे देख तो रहा है वो
दिख रहा है वहाँ चैट
Chat में तो option है.
Okay. Now why workshop? Now why workspace? Workspace is the actual place where the people come, collaborate and share the ideas. And then those ideas can be shared across all 365 apps. So let me just say Railtel, for example.
It is like taking everybody in loop.
Yes, loop, correct. Taking everybody in loop. Right? Now, if you see here, choose a people to share ideas and collaborate within your workspace. Right. Now, I'm just skipping it as of now because I'm just can show the creation. Okay. Now, what is importance? You can add your all files to your workspace. That means whatever files and contents you had into the OneDrive, you can just bring here into the loop component. Now, I don't have any such as of now. So just, okay. Now, if you see, please explore all. Blank page, project briefing. These are all templates. Team decision, where you can ideate and decide. Very important is your project planning and tracking.
साथ-साथ project planning कर सकते हैं.
Yes. And very important is your MOMs, meeting notes. You can just come here and bring this. Okay. Let's say I'm just putting meeting notes.
अब project planning कर लीजिए.
Okay.
Meeting note तो वैसे ही बन रहा है कई जगह.
Project planning. Sure. Okay. So let's say I'm just putting a project planning and adding some role. Let's say ND.
अब ये this will be visible to everybody, ना?
Yes.
Workspace. Is it so?
No, I haven't shared it.
अच्छा, not it.
I'm just creating.
Achha,
After creating, I'll share.
Okay.
Okay. Now, what I'm doing, I know that in my project, there are 4 different roles. Let's say analyst, system analyst, system designer, let's say delivery manager, or maybe coder in our IT industry. Let's say someone who does coding, and let's say testing and deployment. Right. Now I'll just assign them here. Are you able to see assigning?
Yes.
So someone, I mean, you must have heard about this very Japanese technique called Kanban, right?
Yes.
Kanban is also one of the popular. In case of software development lifecycle, we use Agile.
आसना में होता था, if you remember.
Kanban board.
एक के बाद एक box बने रहते थे.
Right. So let me just add 4 assignees who is responsible. So in planning, we start with, let's say, my PAT is analyst. My nester is designer. I hope everyone is able to see it. Yeah. Then let's say delivery manager is, for example, admin. And just a second. Anyone else is, I can just put here.
Assigning option है.
Yes. Assigning.
Assigning में कोई suggestions नहीं आ रहे.
आते हैं.
Type a first two character of your team members. Maybe let's say LY.
क्योंकि आपके हैं नहीं टीम मेंबर्स होंगे.
@
सर्च करके देख.
हायरार्की डिफाइन करनी होगी ना.
हाँ.
हायरार्की डिफाइन ही नहीं कैसे.
Correct.
नहीं आ रहे.
Might be group creation is done in your M465 tenant. You have some group. Okay, are you trying on lab environment or real environment, ma'am? Can I?
Real.
Okay. Okay. On real environment, does your have the hierarchy of the people where you have certain groups where you are the part and some other member? Okay. Now, if you see here, I just added the role.
Hierarchy part को अलग से address करेंगे.
Now I can just put some background of this project.
Okay.
That's called background content. Then also your vision and mission of our opportunity statement, right? Why it is important, what is the value, and then you can just start your assignment, right? So let me just assign, let's say system requirements gathering. Right? Let's say I'm just putting some of the, let's say, submit designs. And then submit designs and develop.
तो वो जब असाइन किए थे वो चीज यहाँ पे रिपीट नहीं हुए अपने आप ना. जॉब फीचर अपने आप आ जाने चाहिए थे.
No, no, I'm just putting the assignment.
नहीं जो आपने ऊपर असाइन किया था लोगों को डिजाइनर. अच्छा these roles.
These are the roles for the project. You can have a QC, QA. That's what we're defining. And then depending on their role and duties, we expect them to do certain job functions. I'm just writing the job functions here. See. Or a feature into that product. Right. So let's say someone in requirement, someone want a design, then let's say prototype is the final one.
तीन ही रहने दीजिए. चलिए ठीक. Development.
हाँ चलो.
Can we create a standard template?
This is already in the template. That's why I told, when you want to start from the scratch, you can start from the scratch.
Reuse कर ले बार-बार similar type का template.
Blank page. See. So whatever I'm showing directly through template only. Project planning.
No. Once the project planning is done, assignees and everything is done,
Yes.
can we save it and
Yes.
use it?
Yes.
Reuse in
Yes.
another project.
Yes.
We can use.
Yes. Okay, so just go and right. I'm just putting here submission, right? Able to see. These are some tech specs. These are all and non-tech requirements, right? Can handle system analysis. I just put all the job functions, what customer is expecting. Why I'm taking my example as a SDLC, software development life cycle, because at every stage some customer want. And want part, I want all those roles and assignee have to submit something. Right. So you can just do this and
लगता है कि अभी समझ में आ रहा है.
design. Want designs.
लूप वाला खुद हो गया ये.
And UI UX.
यूज करते नहीं सीखो.
Use UI UX. Can show UI
लूप में डाल दिया.
UX.
चलिए इतना काफी है।
Okay, sir.
अब आप लूप में डालिए इसको, क्या होगा?
वो भी लूप में चला जाता है सब कुछ।
टेम्पलेट्स हैं।
Okay, then goals, your milestones and their priority.
सर इसमें इंटरेस्ट डेवलप करना पड़ेगा, वर्किंग स्टार्ट करनी पड़ेगी, वर्किंग खेलना पड़ेगा,
खेलना पड़ेगा। ठीक है।
This
चलिए,
particular stage, we need to establish the goals for our team.
हाँ ठीक ठीक।
Right. So, what goals are high priority, right?
Perhaps we have taken.
And then milestone, right? Now, then I'm just sharing.
Share. True workspace.
Entire workspace. Now, when I'm sharing the entire workspace, all the pages, when I say all the pages, can be the MOM, can be the template, can be the project planning, will be shared to, just go here, to the all people who are inviting here, right? So I'm just putting again, Nestor, Petty, Lean.
What is the difference between the collaboration happening on team and loop collaboration? That is also real time.
Both are real time. The one where you get the entire workspace to be managed by your admin.
Okay.
And then that workspace itself gets collaborated on a team, on the top of team.
Okay.
So for example, let me just show this. When I ask you to, just a second. Now here, we have integration of loop. So the whatever project plan we have prepared, we can share it here into the group chat. Right. So let me just first.
यहीं पे आप इंसर्ट कर सकते हो लूप में, आप
हाँ, yes,
voting
yes.
वगैरह भी
Yes,
सब कुछ है, टेबल्स वगैरह है।
Let me just check who else was the member. Ellen and Alex. Okay.
अगर आप लोग वाकई इसको इम्प्लीमेंट कर ली ना, तो आधे दिन आप लोग खाली बैठेंगे।
दिमाग का यूज करो भैया।
हाँ।
स्टैंडर्डाइजेशन के बाद ही
वो will do the standardization. We have to do ourselves. Yes, we have to do ourselves.
यो कोई ये लेनी पड़ेगी। एक तक जहाँ टीम 10-12 लोग एकदम फुल्ली इस पे नहीं लगेंगे।
नहीं, और आप अपने एरिया में देखिए कहाँ पे किस चीज को ऑटोमेट कर सकते हैं। इनिशियली स्टार्ट विद दिस रिप्लेसमेंट ऑफ व्हाट्सएप।
व्हाट्सएप तो सब बंद ही कर
ऐसे नहीं सर्च हुआ नहीं, वो डायरेक्ट वहाँ पे थे।
तो फिर देन यू एक्सप्लोर दिस थिंग, एडवांस फीचर एंड ऑल दोस्त।
व्हाट्सएप में क्या सर्कुलेशन होता है,
फिर बाद में ट्रैक नहीं होता, बाद में ट्रेस भी नहीं होता। यहाँ आप ट्रेस कर सकते
जो
हो।
अपने लोग हैं बस उन्हें ही भेज पाऊंगा, किसी और को भेज ही नहीं पाऊंगा। किसमें कैसे भेजें?
गेस्ट को भेज सकते हैं।
गेस्ट सब ठीक है, गेस्ट 2-4 होंगे, लेकिन वहां तो ओपनली शेयरिंग होती है, ग्रुप्स पे शेयरिंग होती है,
इंफॉर्मेशन शेयरिंग,
इंफॉर्मेशन लीकिंग है।
मीटिंग बैठे
ये सर फॉर ऑफिस, इवन सर व्हाट्सएप तो हमारे ऑफिस एनवायरनमेंट में चलना भी चाहिए।
Okay. So let's understand a separate product.
डिलीट फॉर ऑल अलग से बाय मिस्टेक एक फाइल चली गई।
कितना आसान हो जाए
So delete means you want to delete the file.
For all, everyone.
इसे नहीं कर पाएंगे।
व्हाट्सएप टाइम करना।
विड्रॉ
पर्सनल
कब तक?
Yes, sir.
टाइम का एक पर्टिकुलर टाइम पीरियड रहता है।
See, there is a separate permission called access management, role-based access control, RBAC generally we call them. So whenever anyone create any files, this is uniform across entire M365 environment. Whenever anyone creates any files and share this file to the maybe internal members or outsiders, there are certain policies that is applicable that again SharePoint admin will decide. So it's a too much restrictive sometimes, or so much sometimes free. I mean, a flexible policies. Let's say everyone can access it, for example. So in that point, in certain departments, I personally recommend, let's say finance, very critical information we have, research, very critical information we do have. So whenever you find some exchange of information where you have sensitivity, like sensitive information, right? Always bring the SharePoint admin, create some labels and go with this into the encryption format. So there are certain provisions.
लूप में एक और फीचर है, करेक्ट मी इफ आई एम रॉन्ग। अगर हमको एक मेल भी लिखने में collaboration करना है, that can also be done.
Oh.
Perhaps you put on mail on the Loop platform workspace. जैसे एक mail लिखना है SD and PM to say CMD. हम लोग लिख दिया, पर तीनों चारों उस mail पे collaborate कर सकते हैं.
Whosoever wants to add their pointers, so
Yes.
they can add into that particular collaboration platform.
So Loop is much more flexible in that sense.
So as we discussed, even you can create a new loop components using the team. So let's say progress tracker ho gaya, Kanban board, as I discussed. So two separate part, but again, when it comes to the communication collaboration platform in the team, even you can integrate with your loops component, right? So if you
साथ में मिलके checklist बना रहे हैं हम लोग.
right, see, if you see, I just added someone, yeah, Nestor, for example, you have been looped in. Now when loop, now Nestor will be able to see which what is the workspace and
workspace.
What you need to do to collab. Now, as soon as I just join this workspace, I also able to see all the loop components, MOM and everything. Right? See, a progress planning, progress tracking, I mean, from project management point of view, I'm just discussing, getting a team's retrospective is very important. So you also can get a team's retrospective, what went well, what went right, what can be still, have a scope of improvement, everything on this particular visualized board, right? Okay, now just Nestor is coming and changing the status. Now if you see, right, it was not started. Now let me just start it in progress.
So now collaboration is started.
Yes, so collaboration
now we
started.
can work
now,
on those things.
Now Nestor is collaborating. Let me set out my milestone or my team's milestone, quality team or analysis team, and then everything would be arranged here.
Okay. So entire workspace is shared.
Yes, entire workspace is shared. Okay, just a second. Now let me again jump into the chat.
Chaliye.
So this shared is there. Okay. The another very important part is you can also add a new tab. Now what exactly you can get as an option to add into the tab? Now tab is nothing but by default you got a chat. That is for your group chat. Shared, this is for your files and links. In addition to that, you can also add a lot of stuffs like your websites, your whiteboards. Visio is a Microsoft official, designing tool, right? And lot of other apps like OneNote, Power BI, everything you can bring.
Integrate ho jayega.
Yes. This is something called integration. Now here, not only the apps. When I say apps, there are three categories of apps. When we say app integration,
is part of this subscription.
Yes.
Power BI.
No, I think no, separate license.
Separate license. But we have Power Apps is there. Excel Word is there. Visio perhaps is not there.
But I think if you have, enrolled to the lab have a Power Automate license.
E3 hai. Power Automate hai.
No. Again, E3 Power Automate license is separately required. Let me just check.
नहीं ठीक है हम लोग देख लेंगे
पावर
BI डेस्कटॉप है अपने पास
पावर BI
डेस्कटॉप तो फ्री है
एंटरप्राइज वर्जन के साथ.
Okay, just I was discussing three categories of very important as a user point of view and user point of view. Okay, for example, your Word, Excel, PowerPoint, these all apps that you are just experiencing, they are Microsoft authored, Microsoft published apps. Means the owner is Microsoft. Now you want to design some, for example, some PDF using Adobe. Now Adobe, when you integrate Adobe's or any product of Adobe here into the team, it is possible. But again, it is not Microsoft published app. It's a third party app. However, to make sure the smooth integration, Microsoft have already attested. This is called attestation. Microsoft, not being a publisher, have to attest it before getting it integrated. Such kind of almost, if I'm not wrong, 2,300 plus apps are there.
Teams.
Right. Now the question is that how to see these all list of apps. Again, contact your admin. I'll tell how to see that 2,500 of apps and how you can allow. Because again, the app permission policy.
ये है ना, okay, see less दिख रहा, see all में दिख जाएगा शायद.
But again, that admin will decide which application would be visible to you for install. That's what I mean to say. Right. So again, app permission policy. But yeah, when you click here on show more or show less.
See all.
Right. Now again, so one is your Microsoft app, which you already have the subscribe and license. Second is third party app, which is attested by Microsoft, where you require some SaaS subscription, software as a service. And the third one is a custom apps. Sometimes what happens, my organization develops something for me. Let's say for us, our training calendars, maybe some HRMS module, or maybe some income tax module.
ERP.
Or it can be anything. It can be a complete ERP, custom ERP modules that your company, your organization has developed. That also you can bring here, right? But again, how to bring, how you are allowed, what sort of permission is required. It's not that you got a TRIM license so you can install as many as applications. That's completely fine. But again, it is decided by your admin through some specific permissions. Okay. Now, very interestingly, when you organize your content, when you purchase your OneDrive for Business and SharePoint license, I mean, as a part of this 365, you can store the contents into the SharePoint pages and document library. Right. Now, suppose I have a dedicated content library, that is called content library for sales team. Everyone is storing those documents, day-to-day documents into that SharePoint site. Now, I'm not discussing here why SharePoint site. Keep that it is as some document library where you are managing and keeping all this stuff. Right. Okay. You can also bring those SharePoint sites and pages also here. How? I'm just showing here. Just type.
SharePoint is perhaps that part of your own cloud space which you want to share.
Yes.
This is OneDrive shared नहीं है. Nobody can see OneDrive. लेकिन SharePoint में आप कुछ रखेंगे तो it can be seen by others.
Let me check if I have anything here.
अगर कोई ऐप फाइल वगैरह आप शेयर करना चाहते हैं SharePoint पर रख दीजिए. वैसे यहाँ भी रखेंगे तो अपने आप SharePoint में ही पहुंच जाएगी. मान लीजिए आपने chat में
Yeah, similarly you have some workflow automation through Power Apps. So let's say Power Apps option you will get, and all the other apps, right? M365 apps like Word, Excel, PowerPoint, OneNote, everything.
इसको इंटीग्रेट करने का मतलब क्या है? इंटीग्रेट करने का मतलब ये है कि you can access from this chat also.
Correct. Team
से ही access कर सकते हैं.
No need to jump.
Collaborate कर सकते हैं on that app.
So sometimes what happens, we keep open lot of windows and we jump here and there. Right. Now you want every app, experience of those apps and integration and collaboration by sitting on the team only. So just open a team, bring the app, install it and use it. Right. Okay. Any specific question on this app? Like for example, apps we love, Jira Cloud, Poly, Reminders, lot of apps are there. Lot of apps. Now to see this, just go to the apps. This is nothing but an app gallery. Now I personally suggest and appeal, please once you get a time, go through the at least one category, popular on Teams. Popular on Teams. And the other category is, let's say you will see somewhere productivity. Yeah, this category basically. And if you really get interest, also look into the project management. So all these apps, again, I'm repeating 3 types of apps. We don't have a custom apps as of now because we don't have a developer and let's say we haven't created anything else. So we have a Microsoft apps and third-party apps. So for example, if I want to just bring Adobe, all the apps that Adobe is providing, let's say Adobe Acrobat Sign, Cloud.
Yeah, okay. ठीक है, तो ये बताइए कि अगर हमको अपनी कस्टम ऐप इंटीग्रेट करनी है तो we'll have to approach Microsoft होता है.
No.
Okay.
No. Let me show it to you.
जैसे मान लिया हम.
Are you able to see manage your apps here?
हाँ.
Okay, just go to the manage apps. Just click on upload apps. Now here you would get 2 options. Now, not each and everyone can upload and use. you need a admin's approval, organization's approval. So whenever any tries, let's say I have developed some code and it is available into the zip file, right? And that is my complete running workable code. Now what I'll do, I'll just upload these app to my app catalog, or I can submit an app to my organization. Now what is the meaning of submitting? Submitting means when you submit this request to this team will generate a separate notification for admin only.
Okay.
Admin will get that, okay, Rahul want to upload or integrate one custom app. Are you sure? Do you want to allow? Until and unless he's not approving, I will not be able to upload that zip file here into the catalog.
So this is also use of approved tag.
Yes.
Tag का use आ गया इधर.
Yes.
Approval का tag था ना जो मैं पूछ रहा था इसका क्या use है? That will be used here. Approval tag.
वो admin
No.
दिखाएगा.
अच्छा.
वो admin
No, actually you want to.
Okay, sorry.
Wait, this is complete.
When what is meaning of uploading the app? मतलब
Okay, you have a ready-made code.zip file. Let's say it is there in your C drive. You need to submit it to the team admin center to make sure that everyone. Now, when you are uploading means what? You want to make it generic. Every users of organization must use it, right? But before that, it should be available. Now, how to make it available? You need to upload the code. Before uploading, before making it to your app category or app gallery, admin need to approve.
Upload it.
Yes,
Approve
even uploading.
Approve. Okay, so we have to upload entire code here.
Yes.
Permissions के लिए approval लेना पड़ेगा admin से. Then only person will be able to add the application.
अपना BTS
Okay.
कर सकते हैं.
हाँ,
Yes, sir.
हाँ.
अगर उसमें collaboration करना होता है यहीं पे बोलना है.
Now,
उसके साथ
now look at the first step. I mean the first. So there are two categories of user. Don't forget. The first category is always a global admin, like Manish ji or Rajkumar. Right. Now they don't require any approval.
समझ गए?
Got it?
बाकी है मुझे करना है तो मुझे approval. So I cannot upload that there, है ना? I can submit here.
Sometimes global admin keeps this off, and this is something we call side uploading, right? Where you don't want anyone to create and upload the custom apps. That settings also can be disabled. Okay. Now when I click on submit an app, as I discussed, you can just create a zip file and upload it here, right?
Okay, this is a zip file.
No, this is not. I don't have any code.
अच्छा, okay.
But yeah, this is the browsing, right? You can make sure that you have the zip file, workable code running here, and then you can bring this. Okay. Now you can just click on get more apps. Again, you will be jumping into this as we discuss here. Just search by the name of the company. Let's say like Adobe, right? Or maybe a planner. A planner is one of the apps. Now let me show this very, very important. We want that everyone in my group and the team, we haven't started the team yet, right? But in this group, I want a to-do list, a bucket-wise to-do list. I want that these groups should plan their day. Because I have started a group chat. Now I just explain, we can add any app into this tab. Now one of the app can be the planner. Why I'm showing right here? Because the same planner we will use for our teams and channels. Right, so just I'm going to here. Now what you can do, you can just put your all tasks and projects in a simple, visible format. Let me just install it. So just go to the open. Now whenever you try these apps, it will ask a specific channel where you want to put this app.
Channel समझ लीजिए सब group है एक. Group के अंदर सब group है.
So let's say you have a team. When I say team, by default, all the users of your organization are part of org-wide team.
Org-wide team.
Org-wide team. Again, I'm repeating, org-wide don't require any approval
Organization.
or invitation, rather. They are auto-joined. At the same time, maximum 5 global admin can create 5 org-wide team. And maximum limit of user is 10K members. 10,000 से ऊपर का कोई भी member आता है तो it won't allow. Same such 5 teams at a time we can create. Understood? Okay. Now, whenever I have, let's say I have some team called Contoso and some channel called General. Now, I want to put these app called Planner, or even I can set out, let's say,
लंच कर लिया जाए पहले, है ना? चलिए पहले लंच ब्रेक.
हाँ, I think.
Yes.
30 minutes.
अमेजिंग है कि
बाकी लोगों के लिए
हैं? हाँ यही दिलवा दें.
नहीं उसमें भी अनाउंस कर रहे हैं फाइल हम लोग.
माइक्रोसॉफ्ट
इसका कर दे.
40 minutes.
रोज माइक्रोसॉफ्ट
40 मिनट्स कर देते हैं.
45 minutes बोल देगा.
नहीं
2:30 पे resume करें. 2:30 बहुत होते हैं. 2:15 पे रहा. 2:15. मनीष अनाउंस कर 2:15. बीसी वाले लोगों को देख. 2:15 का लगा.
हो रहा है. Next
2:15.
45.
45 minutes. Okay. Lunch. Yes.
यहीं पे लंच.
ये लेना फिर ये 4 लग जाएगा ना. ये तो हुआ है.
अच्छा अनाउंस भी कर देते.
मैंने भी लिया.
Okay, everyone who join online, we have a lunch break for 45 minutes. Please have a lunch, stretch your legs, and please come on time. Thank you.
यूज नहीं होगा. देव गलत करता हूँ. कुछ करते करते
Hello. Yeah, am I audible to all who connected online? Can I get a quick confirmation, please?
प्रशांत कंफर्म कर दो आप ही.
You are audible, sir.
Okay, great. Thank you. Thank you.
Let's start.
Okay. So before lunch break, we at least explored 2 to 3 options till activity and chats. Now let's come to very important and critical part of this tool. That is something called teams. As we discussed, team is nothing but a group of people who collaborated all together to achieve a common goal. Now, how these common goals are achieved? What is the exact place where these people are doing the collaboration, chatting, and everything? That is something called channel. So whenever you create a team, I'll show how to create a team step-by-step demo. But before you create a team, you need to first decide what kind of team you want. When I say what kind of team you want, means there are 3 categories of teams, as well as there are 3 types of channels. These all categories of teams and type of channels depending upon your specific requirement of visibility. So for example, I'm just going to add one team. Okay, how to create a new team? So when you go here into your main menu on your main screen, you'll be able to see plus sign.
First, we have to select teams.
Yes. So I'm into the teams, right? I'm into the teams.
Yes. इसमें जाइए teams में plus sign.
I'm into the teams. All the available teams and their channels. Channels are exactly the place or workplace where exactly the people are getting collaborated. So your posts, chattings, your files, your meetings, channel messages, channel meetings, everything will be scheduled there. Okay, we'll discuss these channels later on. First, try to focus on how to create a team. Right. Okay, there are 3 ways to create a team, but for end users, it is always recommended to go through GUI. And when you start this plus button, you will get 2 options. Either you can create and join teams and channels as well. So this is common place for everything related to the teams and channels when it comes to the adding new.
What is the difference between team and channel? If specific.
Okay. So team is basically your group where we create a different channels. So you can just consider a team is nothing but a group of people, invited members.
Can be created permanently.
Yes.
Or
Yes.
then further you can create channels for different.
Yes. 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 For example, let's say Realtel is the name of team. Sales can be the channel. Marketing can be the channel. Operation can be the channel. And HR can be the channel. Right. Now you don't want to organize in the one team and 4 channels. You can also create a different channels. Now I'm giving the example. Let's say Realtel Desk HR is the team. But again, on the first channel is the private channel for only the directors. Let's say there are 2 HRDs. Now, whatever these HR directors are talking with each other should not be visible to the rest of the team member. In that case, we'll create a private channel. Understood? So it's all about the visibility. So I'll discuss all these 3 scenarios so that you can understand the privacy first.
देखिए हम इसको कैसे ऑर्गेनाइज करेंगे. एक तो ऑर्गेनाइजेशन वाइड टीम है, उससे हमको कुछ नहीं करना. फिर विल क्रिएट डिपार्टमेंट वाइज
टीम. यस.
एंड प्रोजेक्ट वाइज टीम्स. डिपार्टमेंट वाइज एंड प्रोजेक्ट वाइज, है ना. डिपार्टमेंट में देन देयर विल बी मल्टीपल चैनल्स.
यस, करेक्ट.
डिपार्टमेंट से मार्केटिंग है, बिजनेस डेवलपमेंट. एक टीम पराग गोयल सर की है, उसमें चैनल्स हैं बिजनेस डेवलपमेंट, एंटरप्राइज बिजनेस, मार्केटिंग, रेल वायर चैनल्स. दीज आर दी चैनल्स. या रेल वायर सेपरेट टीम हो गया हमारा, उसके अंदर चैनल्स हैं. सो बेसिकली एक तरह से बाउंड्रीज हैं जिसमें आप कम्युनिकेशन लिमिट करते हैं इन जनरल.
करेक्ट. So
ऐसा नहीं कि सारा कम्युनिकेशन सबको जाए.
I'll discuss when this channel comes.
Yes.
I'll discuss all the 3 scenarios.
उसमें वो गुड प्रैक्टिसेस भी होंगी. हाउ टू क्रिएट टीम.
Yes.
When to create, for what, when create channels and all those things. और फिर उसके अंदर ये सब फीचर्स रहता है, क्या पोस्ट रहता है, फाइल्स रहता है, नोट्स रहता है. यू कैन ऐड एप्लीकेशन. उसके बाद अभी जो अपन ने चैट में एक्टिविटी की, ऑल दोस थिंग्स हैपन विद इन द टीम और विद इन द चैनल.
करेक्ट. Okay. Now you could see, you should have a question, right? How many teams are there, which I can see? Contoso, and name of the channel is general. So whenever you create a team, right, you get a default channel called general. It doesn't mean it cannot be modified. It doesn't mean it cannot be deleted, and doesn't mean it cannot be restored. It can be renamed, deleted, and restored even. You can even restore whatever you deleted, right? Okay, that's point number one. Point number two, when you go to create a team, you have a 3 options to choose. Let's say as we discuss org wide. So just go to the plus. Are you able to see? The first task is focus on a. At the same time, if you have some teams which are a public team, you can also join them. So second option, third option is the joining a team, right? So from here only you can do 3 tasks. You can create a channel within the team, or you create a new team, or you can join existing team. Right, 3 places. Okay, I'll start with the creating a team. So just go to the create a team. Before understanding, you have to understand these 3 types. Very, very important. It's not only for admin to understand these 3 settings, please. It's not only the admin's job, because you are also going, representing your department. And you are required to create a team. So what sort of team, what category of teams you are going to? So there are 3 use cases. Okay. Now the first is org wide, as we discussed. Everyone in your organization, what does it mean? Everyone whose ID got created into your M365 group tenant would be auto-joined. So as soon as ID created by your MS365 admin, they would be the part of that, membership of that team.
We will not create these teams. Last one, we create nahi.
This is not recommended. Why not recommended? Because it's a public visible to all the employees. But the another use case, sir, that I wanted to bring your notice. Sometimes what happened, a top hierarchy, let's say CEO want to put some message to everyone. Now we know that CEO cannot be the part of each and every team and each and every channel. I hope you can understand.
Yes.
ठीक है. अगर CEO जी को कुछ रखना है तो कहाँ रखेंगे? Right. So that's what the org wide team sometimes may be useful, right? Because no need to invite anyone, no need any admin's approval. कोई request send करने की जरूरत नहीं है, and automatically it's everyone would be the part of one umbrella, right? Okay. Second is public.
Org wise team will be created by Rajkumar only.
Yes, correct. Only global admin can create. You or me, standard users. There are 2 types of users: non-admin and admin. Non-admin can't create org wide. Admin can create maximum 5, up to 10,000 users you can accommodate into one team. Not more than 10,000. Okay. That's, I think, enough capacity for any org wide team. Okay. Then a public team. Now, public team is open and anyone can join. So if I go here, let's say, and click on join team, every team will be assigned with some name or code, right? A unique code. So either you can join any team by the code, or if you see here, you don't have any teams discoverable. Try searching, join with the code, or create one. Now, sometimes what happens, you create a private teams and private channels. Now, the objective behind creating private teams and private channels to keep them undiscoverable. So, आपके organization में rest of the employee don't have the idea what sort of team, what sort of channels have been already created and managed by someone else. So, this is something called hidden part, a private channels and private teams. So, just focus on we have a private teams as well, right? So, private teams will be never discoverable by default, and that's why in that case, if you want to join the team,
will not be able to.
Right, not be useful. Now, again, I'm coming here, create a team. Team type. This is done, and this is very important. Private team. That means you are not able to join automatically. Not everyone can join, but it's a very limited a group of people who've been exclusively invited or added by the team owner. So let's say rail, tail, BODs, for example, board of directors. Global admin is creating one private team for them, and no one else is getting added there, and even if someone want to be the part of that team, they need a special permission to join. Without permission, without approval, right? So when I try, like I want to join this team, if it is private, not discoverable. Anyhow, I got a unique code. I entered it. Again, the requirement that request will be sent to the team owner.
So
until unless he or she is approving.
WhatsApp groups are all private groups.
Yes.
You cannot see other groups. You're not member.
Correct.
You cannot join on your.
It's not a public group. Correct.
Not a public.
Right. Again, choose your type of teams wisely. Because when you say private team, all the users have to do that request and approval based scenario. Public, anyone can join. So I'll just start with the public first. Go to the public.
So public teams का list सबको दिखेगा ना?
हाँ, public is discoverable, yes. Yeah. Public is discoverable. Private is private.
Private is.
Even they cannot participate.
Yes.
They cannot discover, they cannot join, and they cannot participate. Okay. Now, before I go to and create it, there are certain other options as well. This is very useful for the people who have just started exploring the team. Because sometimes what happened, you want some template based team creation. You don't know how many channels.
ये है Adobe Office 365 general.
Yes. देखो जैसे
use this.
Let's say you are into the frontline collaboration, or maybe a quality department, or maybe a retail for managers, or patient care. Depending upon your industries, there are certain templates given. Now, what that template is, each template, when you choose the creation of the team from this template, will automatically add teams, channels, tabs, and apps according to the nature of the industry or the type of the job function.
इसको खोलिए जरा एक था Microsoft 365 implement.
हाँ, तो हम एक मैं दोनों दिखाता हूँ from scratch, right? But this is the option.
From template.
Template, right? So templates are available. You can choose the what best appropriate template which is best fitting to your organization. You can start with. Okay, let's say as you are new, you can always have a pilot team, pilot users, pilot project, right? So you can choose something which gives you the basic channels, which are private combination of private channels and public channels. In addition to that, if you have already, जो already teams use कर रहे हैं, उनके लिए ये है. This is something from deriving the template from some existing teams already. तो अगर आपके पास कोई already एक team है, वही team जैसी दूसरी team बनानी है आपको, then you can just ask, for example, let's say if I go to the from another team, right? Just a second.
So only Teams framework will come, data will not come.
Yes, correct.
So this is like template हो गया.
I think there is no any other teams available other than Conto, so that's fine. But I'll show, right? And the third category is group. This is very interesting. Now, in the background, देखो थोड़ा टेक्निकल बैकग्राउंड ऐसा है कि जहां पे आपकी टीम बनती कैसे है. टीम बनाने के लिए आपके पास एक Microsoft 365 ग्रुप चाहिए. तो अगर एडमिन में ऐसा कोई ग्रुप बना के भी अगर रखा है, तो आप वहां से भी टीम बना सकते हैं. Got it? Now I'm showing specially for those people who know at least the administration of M365. But we'll discuss this separately. So what they can do, they can create one separate group, let's say Reltel Sales. Add the member to them, make a honor to, let's say Bob is the owner of this group. So M365 group bana, team ki baat nahi kar raha hu. Then we should come here from the group, and then you will be able to see all those M365 group here will be added as a permanent team. Again, I'm repeating from scratch, from template, and from another teams. And most important is you can convert your M365 group into a team.
जैसे हम लोग क्या कर सकते हैं कि we can राजकुमार हम लोग ग्रुप क्रिएट कर सकते हैं.
ग्रुप
फाइनेंस वाला ग्रुप,
हाँ, यस,
एक मार्केटिंग का ग्रुप, एक इनका ग्रुप, सो दैट जब मार्केटिंग वाला ग्रुप टीम क्रिएट करना चाहे तो कर सकता है. उसको ढूंढने नहीं पड़ेंगे कौन कितना मार्केटिंग.
यस यस. एंड मोस्ट इंपोर्टेंट, no need to add the members.
हाँ, वही मेंबर अपने.
क्योंकि अगर ग्रुप बना है और ग्रुप में से you are just trying to create a team, automatically all the group members of that M365 group would be added here as a team member. Right. We'll discuss this later on if we get a time. But yeah, let me go to the team. Here if you click, you will get all the ideas. Okay, yeah, adapt Office 365, right? Okay, I consider you all the dignitaries who are listening to me as a champion users.
Yes.
Because adoption starts with identifying the curious people, tech NQ people who are always, whose level of adoption in technology tools and, framework are really, very high. They learn the things very fast. They adapt the things very fast. And that's why for any organization, these group of people called champion users are very critical. Identifying them.
These all are champion.
Yes, correct.
यदि आप एनटीपी तो खत्म कर दिया मैंने, जो भी है उसके आप चैंपियन हैं और मार्केटिंग है, सीएमडी का ऑफिस के चैंपियन आप हैं संदीप, सीएमडी को भी आपको ही सिखाना पड़ेगा, ठीक है ना?
Okay. Now let's say after this delivery, for example, at 4 or 4:30 might be, let's say your admin want to see you got a license, you got a training. Now you have started adopting and exploring the different features of Microsoft Teams. Now admin want to see what exactly the trend of utilization. They have a separate part again. Got it? That is something called users report. तो अगर आपने लाइसेंस लिया, आपने एडप्ट नहीं किया या आप प्रैक्टिस नहीं कर रहे हो, still you are on your older, ways of communication, informal, then your admin would have a definitely view on it. They can keep
only admin.
Yeah, only admin. And there are certain roles, I'll guide them.
Okay.
But admin can view using the username and how much they are using what technology.
मुझे भी admin बनाना यार.
Now this is really very interesting because adoption has a journey. When you say it's a journey, it's very important for you to understand which user is driving through what features. Let's say you adopted it, but you are just doing a conversations, chatting only. You never schedule your meeting on using Teams. Then it will show that how many team meetings you had, what was the duration, how many audio calls you attended, how many audio call you did, everything into the user reports.
Yes, sir.
Right? So that's very important. And that's why champion identifying this community is very important. Okay. Now, when you start your pilot project in adoption journey, this is a sample template, right? So I'll just go and just click here into the template. Okay. What that template will give you? As per this template, you will get a 5 channels. General, as we discussed, a default one. Announcement, calendars. These are all channels. Champion corner, a team forms. Right. Sometimes what happens, you require to put the announcement which should be reflected and applicable to all. All right. So we keep it as a public channel. For example, let's say a champion corner is private channel where only few champions are discussing and interacting. Got it? The visibility. So any users who are actually participating into the announcement and maybe a calendar will not be able to participate into the champions corner. That's completely isolated.
So basically एक adoption team उसके अंदर various groups हैं.
Yes, correct. So there is a one
एक announcement group है which is broadcast group and others are groups. इसमें कुछ selected member हो सकते हैं या all can be member of those groups.
Yes. And in addition to that, you will get a 3 apps to be incorporated, will be provisioned when you create a team out of this template. So channel, calendar, milestones, and wiki. Now just you need to use this template. Sometimes the people want a fastest way, a quick creation of the teams. Because कई बार क्या होता है, आप टीम बना लिया स्क्रैच से, अभी आप डिसाइड कर रहे हो कौन से चैनल बनाए, कौन से टाइप की चैनल बनाए, which apps I want to bring here into this tab. Now this will take some time. Now this is the best way to go and quick deploying
template.
Okay. Now I just gave Railtel champion community, right? Again, as we discussed,
we'll make it private,
right? Okay. The reason is I'm using the template. Template don't provide me the option to org wide.
Let us make it private.
Okay. I'm just private.
Public.
This is demo. Just go to here. Now you can see you can also customize. You can also customize for your team. It's not that as it is from the template, you are getting these properties and attributes of those channels, right? So let's say, suppose instead of calendar, I want the name of this channel is, let's say, Railtel calendar. Right. Let's say this is, for example, survey or a feedback, for example. This is feedback channel, for example. Yes, feedback forms. This is champion columns and this is announcement, right? Now done. Now I'll just create it. Any doubt here? Creating a team. We saw just from the template, not from the scratch. Right? Now create it. Okay, my question, very simple question. When you create a team either from the scratch or from a template, would it have any members added? Who are the members who are all by default added?
Who is creating the channel?
Who is creating the channel? Okay.
Only one person.
Only one person. Okay, what
creating
role? Is a team member or a team owner?
If you are creating from group, so those will be added.
Okay, that's correct. When you are just creating from group, all the group members would be added. Okay, let's see. It will take some time. Now, if you see here, it is already asking us to start adding the team members. Team I wanted because I want to add my team members to start communication and collaboration. Right? So, just a second. Don't take too much of time. It is the hierarchy. So first team, name of the team. So team have basically three properties. Name of the team. Then what was the second property? Visibility. Private, public or org-wide. And the third one is very important. That is how many channels is have. By default, general.
General will be there.
General would be the by default channel. Right. However, recently, I think this is my observation. Recently, last 4 or 5 months, they've started customizing even the default. That means even if you want to keep the name instead of general, Railtel general, you can. Right. I'll show it as well. Okay. So now if you expand this, click on see all channels. Now this is something your Railtel Champions Community team. You have one channel called general and other newly created channels, which are announcement and whatever changes we did it, right? Now, if you see here, general is by default shown to everyone. If you have noticed it, I could see only general. I could see only general. By default, whatever channel you are creating here, that is champion corner, feedback teams, why it is not visible here? Because we created private team, right? So I'll just click on here, show. I hope you are able to see in the left side.
Yes.
And show. Okay, let's hide in, hide. Now only general. Got it? So at any point of time, now how could I do it? That's very important. So if you go to the name of team, second. Very important. Just click on your team and this 3 dot and just go to manage team. This is the first step you should do. Right. In the management of team, what options you will be able to see? So add member, add channel, get link to team, leave team, manage tech. These all options are there, but very important is manage team. Okay. When you go to the manage teams, you can manage the channels as I already shown. Managing the channel. So channel management. Channel is exactly the workplace or a component where the actual collaboration happens. तो real work जो होगा वो channel पे होगा. और type of channel होगी again private, public and shared. मैं shared channel भी बताता हूँ क्योंकि sometimes what happen we need to invite the outsiders. अच्छा outsider के पास तो आपके पास आपकी M365 की group membership तो होगी नहीं. उसका account नहीं बना होगा. तो आप उसको कैसे ये channel का सारा access देंगे? That is called shared channel. But we'll discuss this later on because our now main focus is on creating a team and creating the managing the team all together. Right. So just go to the channels. Right. Now if I go show. Just a second. Show and show. Right. So all these things will come here. And very important, I hope you are able to see as a team owner. Right. These are some activeness. A particular channel was active since long. How long? Right. So this is very important to see. Okay. Very important is member. Yeah. So my answer of my previous question is the one who has created the team, that's me, is always an owner. But you see in the member and guest, it shows a 0. Got it? Now member we understood. Now these members can be your employee. Am I right? And these guests can be your
Meeting
external
is no
partners.
longer being recorded.
Bore हो गया.
I'm just writing the categories of external users.
ये VC की टाइम ही उसने 4 बजे तक रखी होगी.
Vendors, suppliers, contractors, and all the cross-tenant company. Now, what do you mean by cross-tenant company? Let's say you are also a part of, जैसे मैं पढ़ रहा था उपक्रम या ऐसा कुछ था भारत सरकार का कुछ मतलब हाँ right. So maybe in some of the corporate world, one company called Contoso have recently merged or acquired some company called Adatum. Adatum already have some other subsidiaries, right? So जब भी merger होता है, acquisition होता है, तो आपको उनके भी 1000 employees को भी यहाँ टीम पे लाना होता है. They were already using the team, but on adatum.com. Now you want to bring them, onboard them all together on here, right? But जब तक आप उनको लाए, we should not work, stop our business. So for timing, you can invite them where this acquisition is going on. I can still recall one of the company whose acquisition was almost took 1 year. 1 साल तक उसका acquisition चला, right? अभी 1 साल तक ये business partnership, agreements should not be stopped. So in that case, what people are doing, they can just invite those suppliers, vendors or partner companies as a guest accounts, right? That's why you are able to see members and guests are 0. Members and guests are 0. Okay. So I'll just expand this list. Now the question is there, Rahul, I want to now add someone, right? So I have another 2 options, very important because it goes side by side. I can add a member, I can add a channel also, right? Okay, whatever channel I created at the time of creating a team or deploying a team through template are as it is. Again, I want to add on. मुझे और एक channel add करना है, then I can go here. Okay, but first of all, I'll just add a member. Now, please look at here what you can do. Because ये सारी चीजें actually आपको as a end user भी समझनी पड़ेगी. Okay, at least security group नहीं समझे तो चलेगा, but at least distribution list and name. Okay, so whenever you invite anyone or whenever you add anyone into the team, before that you need to understand what if I have 100 people to be invited. आप 100 का नाम टाइप करने बैठेंगे, again time consuming and tedious job. अच्छा, so in M365 there is a concept called distribution list. A same way, let's say sales@realtel.com अगर आपने किसी को email डाला और वो तो उसमें अगर 100 लोग हैं तो हर एक को वो कंटेंट या ईमेल डिस्ट्रीब्यूट हो जाएगा. दैट इज कॉल्ड ग्रुप ईमेल. राइट. सिमिलरली अ डिस्ट्रीब्यूशन लिस्ट आपको प्रिपेयर करना होता है एडमिन को. एडमिन विल प्रिपेयर द डिस्ट्रीब्यूशन लिस्ट and according to this distribution list, even when you create M365 group, it comes with that email address sales@, right? So suppose realtel-sales नाम का M365 group बना. At the time of creating a group, it will give you the option to choose your group email address. That also can work here. Okay. That also can work here. Right. So as of now, just we don't have a distribution list. We will just go with the name. Okay. So I'll just type, let's say A. Let's say I'm going to invite Alex and Ellen. So just put Alex, Ellen. Okay, here, every time when you add, you have a choice to decide their membership. Sometimes what happens, I don't want to be only the owner. क्योंकि जनरली क्या होता है ना, डिपार्टमेंट चेंज होते हैं, डेप्यूटेशन पे जाते हैं लोग. We have a 3 categories of user. Someone who joins the company. Just try to understand this identity life cycle. Someone who recently joined the company. Okay, someone joined on the 1st January into the sales. Now suddenly promotion happened and he or she was sent to the marketing. So again उनको जाना है marketing में. तो पहले वो sales की टीम में थे. Sales के सारे benefits, channels, contents, everything was enjoying. Now after 2 months again marketing में जाना है. So that is category called mover. और लास्ट में कैटेगरी होती है जो रिटायर होती है या तो फिर एग्जिट करती है कंपनी को. दैट इज कॉल्ड लीवर. सो जॉइनर, मूवर एंड लीवर. डिपेंडिंग अपॉन दिस आइडेंटिटी लाइफ साइकिल, अवर एक्सेस लाइफ साइकिल also should be decided. Access life cycle. Try to understand. Because ultimately when I'm adding someone, that means that I'm allowing him or her to access my channels. When I'm allowing someone to access my channels and the data associated with the channel, that has a full permission to him or her. So very carefully to be decided who to be added as an owner and as a. Now I was the owner and suddenly I have to move from other department. Again, I have to choose the another owner. In that case, what you can do, you can make Alex as a owner. Understood why I have just converted the membership of Alex before adding him into my team? That's okay. Along with me, Alex would be also one of the owner. Understood? Now, owner is someone who can manage the team, who can manage the channel. Any doubt? Okay. Yeah, group admin. You can consider it's a group admin. Yeah, correct. Okay. Now, in addition to that, very important, I'm also inviting some. गुरजोत में आपको इनवाइट करना, Gmail आपको
गुरजोत भी .stg
या फिर आउटलुक भी चलेगा. आउटलुक है कुछ
जीमेल कर दो.
हाँ
जी गुरजोत भी GORJOT भी
जीमेल में आएगा नहीं, लेकिन ज्वाइन नहीं कर पाओगे सर जीमेल से. आउटलुक भी चलेगा, कोई बात नहीं. आई एम एडिंग माइन ऑन.
क्या जीमेल को गेस्ट नहीं बना सकते?
हाँ,
कॉर्पोरेट आईडी होना चाहिए क्या?
यस. आउटलुक, आउटलुक पर्सनल और आउटलुक वर्क और स्कूल अकाउंट.
नहीं, अगर मान लो जो हमारा वेंडर है उसके पास आउटलुक नहीं है, फिर
आई थिंक
जीमेल होना चाहिए. आई हैव डन दैट यार. मेरा जीमेल अकाउंट डालिए.
हाँ, यस सर.
यशपाल तोमर
अभी जनरली
यशपाल तोमर @gmail.com.
यशपाल
TOMAR @gmail.com.
Let's try.
Yes.
Now, see, you will ask for your confirmation, right? Add. Let me make. So I added 3 members, one as an owner, one as a member, and one as an invited guest. Let's see. Done. Now just it will take some time.
आ गया.
Then it is working on Gmail. We generally invite the Outlook. Yeah, that's also a good feedback here. Are you able to join? Just click on the link notification.
I have joined. I am joining team now.
Okay, just a second. Let me refresh this. Meantime, any doubt so far? Okay, just a second. Let me delete this. The teams. Select the manage teams. Go to the members. Yes, done. I think I did.
See, member permission, guest permission.
If you see the role, now there are 3 roles. Alex and me both are honored. Alan is the member and Yaspal sir is on a guest level. Okay. Now at any point of time, I can also change someone to the member to honor, honor to member. Okay. Now the question is that can anyone guest become a honor? No. No. Guest user, invited guest user cannot be the honor of the team. Now someone who is outside of your organization boundary, you cannot delegate or make him or her honor. Only the member can be either honor. So at any point of time, member to honor, honor to member is possible. Okay. Now here you can also see whenever people, as we discuss, okay, in what type of team they require? Private team. Right. To join this team.
This meeting is being recorded.
This team is a private team. Now the people will start joining the team, but they will first request it. Right. Now when they will request it, all the requests will be shown here into something called pending request. And from here, a team owner has to choose which persons are allowed to join. Right. So approval is required. The third important settings is you can just change the logo of your team. Maybe you are into one group where you have a different departments, have a different logos and identity, right? Maybe energy, telco, maybe I don't know what is the organizational structure, but for a big organization like a Tata group of companies, or take any examples, right? Many companies have a different logos. So they just set out this. Now this is very interesting. As a team owner, you should explore these all member permission. It's not a duty or responsibility on the shoulder of Teams admin. I'm just talking about Teams admin. Just try to get at this level, you should have the idea, a difference between what? Teams admin and Teams owner. It's a duty of Teams owner to set out and customize the membership permission. Now, what exactly the permission you will get? These are all the selection. Okay. मैं just थोड़े 3-4 सेटिंग दिखाऊंगा बाकी के आप एक बार देख लेना. For example, who can create and update the channels? Now, if you have seen here, you enable the channel creation, adding apps, and many more settings. All the settings are on. These are very liberal settings, actually, more permissible. These are more permissible. This you cannot keep.
Excuse me. Same flexibility will be given to all members.
Honor.
Member.
Yes. Honor will have to set. And when you say allow members to create and update channels, means all the user members will be able to create a channel, modify the channel, update the channel.
Member specific नहीं कर सकते.
नहीं, member specific नहीं कर सकते. User level का control नहीं है यहाँ पे, member level का है. Okay. Now, when I disable it, for example, I have a public team. So public team में कोई अपना private channel नहीं बना सकता. Simple. If you see here, I disable allow members to create their own private channel of communication. So for that, I have to disable these options, right? So each settings actually have the appropriate use case. Now, for example, I'm putting it allow members to delete and restore the channels.
Delete भी बंद कर दीजिए.
मतलब जितने भी members आपने invite किए ये team के, they can neither delete the channels nor restore it. Delete ही नहीं कर पाए restore का तो छोड़ दीजिए. Let's try this at least one setting, right? So I'm just changing this permission, and yeah, there are a lot of other things. Now this is very important. Very important settings. Give members that option to delete their messages. So एक बार fire हो गया तो delete कर सकते हैं कि नहीं कर सकते हैं, edit कर सकते हैं कि नहीं कर सकते हैं, right? So this again honor is again a next level of hierarchy who has to think on this direction, right? Okay, हम इसको भी disable कर देते हैं. So if you see in my case, my membership permission into the settings says that members are not allowed, not permitted to create the private channels. They are not allowed to delete and restore the channels, and members will not be able to delete their messages and will not be able to edit their messages. Okay, don't forget I already added someone as an owner also. Right, here we are talking about only members, not owners. Please keep this into the mind.
Microsoft में क्या practice?
Huh?
Microsoft में क्या practice है?
So it always depends on the specific situation. At least we allow them to edit. Delete का भी करते हैं कई बार. No, it's all no, up to you. It's all upon certain sensitivity of the team, right?
Sometimes it happens that
By mistake.
mistake is there.
It's an accidental message, for example, or maybe a typo, or maybe a wrong information is shared, for example, right? देख लेते हैं एक बार. Then according to you, you can just put this. Okay, so if you go here, again you get the edit option like name and everything, even privacy. Look at the privacy that we have seen, the visibility. It's a private team. Only team owners can add the members. Public में and org-wide में तो automatic join हो गए. Public में वो team दिखेगी और join कर लेंगे. In that case, you don't require to create a separate team. Just search the team, public team, join there. Org-wide में all the users would be automatically joining. Private में only team owners can add the members. That's what I did. Right. Okay. Now अभी टेस्ट करते हैं उसको. मेंबर्स में वापस जाते हैं. Jaspal ji, I think you can also, just a second. I'll just go here. General. Right. I'm just using this announcement. Start a post. Now this is a channel post. जनरल चैनल में हमेशा एक पोस्ट का ऑप्शन रहेगा. यहां जाके आपको कन्वर्सेशन शुरू करना है. सो ऑल द चैनल मेंबर्स, सॉरी, ऑल द टीम मेंबर्स ऑफ दिस टीम हु आर पार्ट ऑफ जनरल चैनल्स, राइट? अगेन चैनल प्राइवेट होगा तो सबको नहीं दिखेगा. अभी जनरल चैनल इसलिए लिया क्योंकि ये डिफॉल्ट चैनल है, पब्लिक है, राइट? सो जस्ट गो and type some message. Let's say welcome message. See, yeah, I think sir has already did it. Sir, can you please try to delete your message? We just want to test it. Is it allowed?
No.
Okay, so as we mentioned, we have kept this off. Okay, can you delete the team or channel?
चैनल तो मुझे सिर्फ जनरल.
अच्छा, एडिट
ओनली जनरल चैनल दिख रहा है मुझे.
हाँ, क्योंकि वो बाकी के प्राइवेट है ना. ओके, कोई बात नहीं. कैन यू एडिट योर मैसेज? पुट एनीथिंग इनटू आफ्टर एल? नो.
एक मिनट. नहीं है.
Okay, so neither be deleted nor edited. Okay, great. Now I just want to put welcome to team. Again, same message, right? Same option we have seen into the group chat. Group chat था वो out of channel था, कोई एक टीम का पार्ट नहीं था, instant था, ad hoc था. इतना याद रखिए. Group chat और channel conversation के बीच में यही अंतर है. Group chat में you decided what should be your, who should be the part of your group. It was an instant, quick, and private group. Just to demonstrate one-to-one and one-to-many, right? So group chat is done. Now in case of team, again depending upon your visibility type, maybe a private team, public team, and org-wide team. Again depending upon your type of channels, again private channels, public channel, and shared channel. Depending upon the visibility, appropriate rights and permissions will be given to those members. Very interestingly, I'll just, this is a chat. I think sir
chat उसमें डाला है, not on the post.
अच्छा, okay. Okay. Now when sir started chat, then it will come to the chat to me one-to-one. So it is Rahul, I mean admin to Yaspal sir. Understood? If you see
one-to-one chat हो जाएगा within a group, within a team also.
ये हो गया one-to-one.
अब टीम के बाहर देखिए, टीम में भी आपको चैट का ऑप्शन है. Once you enter into some of the channels, then you get the option of post.
Yes.
Start a post. So that communication will happen within the channel.
Yeah, I already posted. Now let me just put some. For example, this GIF is, even admin can control it. Huh? Admin can control a lot of things. If you don't want to allow to use emojis and GIFs in your professional word, we generally don't do it. Right? You can also restrict them. Now, these welcome message will be visible to all. Okay, let me just see, add some more members here because I already have Nestor's login and who's login? Lean. Lean's login with the member. Okay. Now let me just start here. Okay. This is very important. Whenever someone will add you in team, you will get the notification into this activity. So it's a notification area activity. What notification you will get? That someone have added you into the RailTel champion team. Again, if you see, right, members have some options here, and let me just go to the post. I think they've been added before that. No worries. I'll just add them into now.
This will become overwhelming when there will be number of teams, number of
yes.
कहाँ क्या चल रहा है?
Welcome.
इसके लिए search जो है ना, search is the best thing.
Yes. Welcome new joiners.
ये सर ग्रुप्स और टीम्स बनाने की ना थोड़ा गाइडलाइंस देना पड़ेगा सर, जो सो दैट अदरवाइज हम लोग
फालतू के टीम फालतू के चैनल
कि फिर उसको
मैनेज नहीं कर.
यस सर,
शुरू में ये राइट
बेस्ट प्रैक्टिसेस होती हैं
यस सर, टीम में बहुत जरूरी रहेगी सर.
आप लिखिए, आपके पास चैट जीपीटी है?
हाँ,
आप उसमें लिखिए मैं रेलटेल में हूँ, ये फंक्शन है, ये है मेरे लिए, माइक्रोसॉफ्ट टीम को यूज करना चाहता हूँ, गिव मी बेस्ट ये टीम्स एंड चैनल्स फॉर मी, दे विल सजेस्ट यू.
हाँ हाँ
सर, उससे भी एक अच्छा तरीका बताता हूँ.
आदमी के ऊपर नहीं, एक्चुअली ऑर्गेनाइजेशन वाइड है ना. मतलब मैंने तो अपना कर लिया.
नहीं ऑर्गेनाइजेशन के लिए बताएगा, और पूरे ऑर्गेनाइजेशन के लिए आप कहना आई एम टीम एडमिन.
ठीक है
सर, वेरी इजी तरीका बताता हूँ आपको. ये क्या हुआ, सेल्फ अवेयरनेस हुई, किसी ने जाके ढूंढा और पता चला नहीं, these are the best tricks and tips that
naming policy is also
yes correct. Now what this naming policy will do, again admin, right? इसमें क्या होता है जनरली, देखो जैसे किसी ने एक टीम बनाई सेल्स, राइट, किसी के टीम का नाम है सेल्स, ऑटोमेटिकली प्रीफिक्स एंड सफिक्स लग जाएगा विद नेम ऑफ कंपनी एंड कंट्री लाइक दिस. वो आप डिसाइड कर सकते हैं प्रीफिक्स में क्या होना चाहिए, सफिक्स में क्या आ जाए. फॉर एग्जांपल हियर यू कैन पुट योर कंपनी एज एट्रीब्यूट, रेलटेल डैश सेल्स डैश, फॉर एग्जांपल इंडिया. अंडरस्टूड दिस थिंग? उसको सिर्फ सेल्स ही लिखना है. ये रेलटेल और इंडिया ऑटोमेटिकली बीच में मतलब प्रीफिक्स एंड सफिक्स आ जाएगा. That's called group naming policy. Now this is the best way to enforce and educate your people. They don't need to, because क्या होगा ना, if we allow everyone to create a team, then they can have their own mindset to keep the sales first, then India middle, and then Railtel last.
नहीं तो इसे हम रेलटेल में तो एक रेलटेल कर दिया, अब इंडिया में मान.
So this is actually
नहीं, इंडिया की जगह हम 5 ऑप्शन रखना चाहते, सीओ एसआर एनआर एसआर कर सकते.
Also you can keep
yes.
Okay. So they can select sales, select here, then zone they can select whether they are SR, they are NR, all those things. नहीं, आप नहीं कर सकते, एक ड्रॉप डाउन लिस्ट दे देंगे हम आपको.
Only admin. See everything. अगर आप देखें एक M365 इकोसिस्टम में जब आप पहली चीज बनाते हैं, that is your user creation. टीम है वो सारा यूजर ग्रुप एज इट इज यूज करता है, इनहेरिट करता है वो सारे सेटिंग. सो फॉर एग्जांपल व्हेन समवन जॉइनिंग रेलटेल, बट ऑब्वियस समवन इज कमिंग फ्रॉम सम बैकग्राउंड, राइट, सो ही हैज गॉट अ नेम. अच्छा, किसी एक डिपार्टमेंट में रखा गया उसको, सो दैट इज द डिपार्टमेंट. सो दिस इज कंपनी नेम एज अ प्रॉपर्टी डैश डिपार्टमेंट नेम डैश. जब उसका अकाउंट बना होगा, वी हैव एडेड द कंट्री और लोकेशन, मे बी कनाडा, इंडिया, ऑस्ट्रेलिया. तो ये सारी चीजें ऑटोमेटिकली आ रही है. आपको कुछ भी यहाँ देने की जरूरत नहीं. You define, if I'm from the Canada again, but I'm into the sales and Railtel, then whenever I go and create a team, it would be Railtel dash sales dash instead of India Canada. Even drop down देने की भी जरूरत नहीं है. It's all about your location, not current location. The department HR ने जो आपके अंदर डाला होगा वो location. But again, it has got a certain rules. A query लिखनी पड़ती है. That again we are only covering into the MS 700. It's something called dynamic group membership. अच्छा, अभी सबसे बड़ा प्रॉब्लम क्या होता है ना ऑर्गेनाइजेशन में? Someone, let's say, ND added into this team. After 3 months, ND want to move to Railtel dash research dash India. तो यहां से निकालो, यहां से ऐड करो, वही करना पड़ेगा? नहीं, ऐसा नहीं करते जनरली हम लोग. So in Microsoft 365, there is very important property called group membership, and that type of group membership is dynamic. वो बंदा या वो एम्प्लॉय अगर एक साल में 10 डिपार्टमेंट में भी चेंज करता है ना, its access life cycle will be automatically governed. तो वो यहां से निकल के वहां ऑटोमेटिकली ज्वाइन हो जाएगा. बस एक आपको रूल लिखना है जो एडमिन को मैनेज करना है. बट यू डोंट रिक्वायर टू टेल ओके यहां से निकालो, यहां पे मेरे को ऐड करो. नो, you would be automatically part of your new team, new project or new role as soon as your details, your properties, I'm talking about this department.
तो प्रॉपर्टीज हर एक की भरनी पड़ेंगे हमको?
नहीं होती है सर, Microsoft 365 में होती ही है.
हमने तो अभी उनका ईमेल से अकाउंट बना दिया है. अभी मेंबर
ईमेल से अकाउंट कहाँ बनाया? M365 ग्रुप में बनाया. जब M365 ग्रुप में आप बनाते हो तो वहां पे ऑलमोस्ट 20-30 प्रॉपर्टीज होती है यूजर की. वो एक के एक मतलब 1-to-1 प्रॉपर्टी आपको प्रॉपर्ली सेट करनी पड़ेगी इफ यू वांट टू एंजॉय दिस एडवांस फीचर्स.
क्यों वी विल एबल टू एंजॉय दिस और नॉट?
ओके, जस्ट अ सेकंड.
क्यों राजकुमार अपने प्रॉपर्टी भरी कि नहीं इनकी?
ओके, लेट मी जस्ट शो.
जब मेंबर बनाए हैं
एक बार चेक.
एमबी
दिस विल मेक योर लॉट ऑफ टास्क इजी.
एमबी से पूछ ले.
देखो, मैं one thing I can make sure after becoming this admin, the more you will take care in the initial stage,
planning stage, yes,
at a planning stage, as a adoption stage, आपके 6 महीने के बाद टीम का काम जो टीम एडमिन सेक्शन जो संभालेगा ना उसका 0 हो जाएगा. फिर just a very specific and customized requirement for a specific department. That's it. So please take care in the initial stage. Let me just at least आप भी यूजर अकाउंट बनाओ. ओके, जैसे गुरजोत जी का ले लेते हैं. ठीक है, एक अकाउंट. गो टू द एडिट प्रॉपर्टीज.
चाय को हमें तो कॉफी चाय बना रहे हैं सबके लिए. चाय ले आओ सबके लिए. चीनी मेरे लिए ले आना है.
Are you able to see these two?
Yes.
Company name, department, and very important,
आईडी भी रहती है.
एटलीस्ट इतनी 3 चीजें तो डाल के रखिए. Will be really very helpful in automating few of the tasks as per, let's a recent example, group naming policy.
अच्छा, ये सारी प्रॉपर्टी होंगी सबके. चाहिए
यूजर में जाइए, वो पर्टिकुलर यूजर को सिलेक्ट करिए.
या आपको फोन नंबर देखना है कुछ
अगर सेल्स का है तो उसका डिपार्टमेंट चेंज कर दीजिए, मार्केटिंग कर दीजिए, खत्म. जैसे ही मार्केटिंग किया ऑटोमेटिकली वो मार्केटिंग की सारी टीम सारी चैनल्स में ऑटो ज्वाइन हो जाएगा. इफ इट इज स्टैंडर्ड मतलब पब्लिक टीम. प्राइवेट में तो हर एक इट्स अ सेपरेट टू बी एडेड.
प्रोवाइडेड दैट चैनल वाज टीम वाज क्रिएटेड यूजिंग ए ग्रुप, है ना?
प्रोवाइडेड दैट टीम इज गॉट क्रिएटेड यूजिंग ग्रुप. करेक्ट. उसके ग्रुप मेंबरशिप के रूल एप्लीकेबल होने चाहिए वहां पे. तो ये प्रॉपर्टी बाय डिफॉल्ट एज अ क्वेरी एज अ रूल लेगा.
ग्रुप
बट अगेन
बनाने पड़ेगा. यस.
सो फर्स्ट इंपॉर्टेंट बिफोर यू मूव टू द टीम क्रिएशन, टीम यूटिलाइजेशन, focus on the user management and group management for your organization. Right. Okay. अभी हम जाएंगे वापस. Just a second. Let me close these. Okay. Now welcome new joiner. Right. Let's see. नेस्टर था और कौन था?
Update info.
Actually log out करके log in करना पड़ता है कई बार. If you are just refresh here for let's say log out. Okay, so we started with post, which is actually channel post. This can be initiated by anyone, will be reaching to all the members. Again, depending upon your membership permissions, member permission set out, you can delete, not delete. You can edit, not edit. So let's try it. I'll just try to delete. I'll just log into Lean.
एक मिनट टीम से फील्ड से फीडबैक ले लें क्या?
हाँ, यस.
सिकंदराबाद समझ में आ रहा है सब? रंगासाई?
Yes, sir. We are getting.
रंगासाई जी है क्या?
Yes, sir. Yes.
हाँ, मैं देख रहा हूँ आपको. रंगासाई है. रंगासाई के पीछे कौन है?
रवि. Sir, Ravi.
रवि वर्मा. उनसे पीछे?
नीरव सर.
नीरव?
हाँ सर.
He is standing out. सही है. So रंगासाई जी क्विज है. पूछें? एक सवाल है. अभी तक जो पढ़ाया गया उसको लेके.
हाँ सर.
आप वहां पूछ नहीं सकते किसी से. कंप्यूटर ही बंद कर दीजिए. What is the difference between chat and post? मुझे भी नहीं मालूम, इसलिए डू नॉट वरी. बताइए राहुल जी, बताइए चैट और पोस्ट में क्या फर्क है?
So chat and post are same in the case where chat can be one-to-one and one-to-many in case of group chat. Where post, where I want to broadcast certain information to all my members. It's not one-to-one. Post can never be a one-to-one. If you want to communicate one-to-one, it's a chat. But when it comes to your team, a specific channels, but within that channel boundary, you want to communicate something to one-to-many, it's called post. In simple terminology.
Chat and post से समझ में आ रहा. Posting something like, है ना?
हाँ. It's a post. Yes. Like हम LinkedIn पे post करते हैं, Facebook में post करते हैं. Everyone
within the
who is
channel.
into my, who is into, हाँ.
Within the channel, it will
Yes,
go.
within the channel, but only.
So that is why the chat feature is kept out of
yes, correct.
post, है ना?
Yes. So there are two type of communication. Again, I'm repeating. One is happening within the channel.
Team के बाहर है वैसे chat.
Within the channel and within the team. And another type is personal. When I say personal, two members who are not a part of any team.
Chat. That is.
Yeah, that is chat.
Chat मतलब आपको किसी से भी बात करनी one to one, one to many.
Talk to your CEO, for example.
ना, so that is chat. Post is within that team. आप पोस्ट में कुछ भी डालोगे तो विद इन दैट चैनल, टीम के अंदर जो भी चैनल हो, टीम के अंदर चैनल तो जरूरी रहेगा, बिना चैनल के कोई टीम नहीं होती. उस चैनल में जो भी मेंबर होंगे इन सबके पास चला जाएगा वो मैसेज. चैट एंड पोस्ट का
वन वे कम्युनिकेशन से पहले रेडियो ब्रॉडकास्टिंग होता है ना,
वन वे नहीं है वो, ही कैन आल्सो रिप्लाई.
तो सब लोग सुन सकते हैं.
इट इज मल्टी वे.
नाउ रिप्लाई, सॉरी like a chat has a reply, post also have a reply. See, देखो मैं अभी वही दिखा रहा हूँ. A lean has got some post message by admin. That's a welcome to new joiner, for example. So lean is replying. So chat तो continuous चलता रहेगा, everyone. Similarly, everyone also would be able to reply at the same time.
Reply लेकिन एक दूसरे का सब देखेंगे.
Yes. So now when I see
post public,
thanks a lot.
मैं भी कुछ डालता हूँ उसमें, ठीक है?
हाँ, yes please. See all the replies. देखिए कैसा हो, जैसे फेसबुक में मैंने एक पोस्ट डाला, someone has started liking my post, so like reactions, we'll see this because reaction हमने अभी तक नहीं देखे. In addition to that, someone is replying, so reply also you can see, right? Now let's say as a lean I want to react now, so please understand how you can go with the reactions. Let's say I don't want to type these thanks a lot, so you can just go here somewhere.
देखिए मेरा भी उसके रिप्लाई में
yes आ गया.
Or I can start new post also.
Yeah, you can start a new post. All the members can start post. You can consider post is nothing but a chat within the channel. That's it. Very simple. But that is one to many, not one to one is not possible. All the members would be able to get it, who are the part of this channel. And very important is reaction. Sometimes emojis. Right. Means, yeah, agree. Or you can also find, let's say,
well done.
Yeah, high five.
It's a thank you, for
High five,
example.
नमस्ते को high five बोलते हैं अपन लोग.
And you can also add your own emojis.
उसको अपन ने नमस्ते बना दिया है.
Right. You can also customize it.
ठीक है, ये सब तो हम लोग करते रहेंगे.
देख लेना. Yes.
दूसरे वाले भी हैं.
You can add these emojis.
Emoji छोड़ दीजिए, वो रिसर्च तो हम लोग कर लेंगे.
Okay. Now, Lean want to delete this message, right? No. No. See.
This option is not there.
Yes. Now, very interesting.
यहाँ पर translate भी कर सकते हैं.
हाँ, yes. You can translate it. Let's say translate.
पहले एक मैसेज सेलेक्ट करना पड़ेगा आपको. कौन सा है?
I'm already there.
हाँ.
It's already in English.
Okay. So
that's why we need to check with some other native vernacular language. That might be possible. Okay, very important. Now, very important features I'm going to show from the post. Let's say somebody posted some important instruction to you. Now you want to save this as your email. So what you can do, let's say Lean is trying to do, just go to that message. For example, this is the message. Select this and share to Outlook. देखिए, दो प्लेटफॉर्म के बीच में कम्युनिकेशन हो रहा है. You got something in the form of post. Now you want to see it to be transferred to your Outlook. Right. So let's do it. And similarly, अगर आपके पास कोई email आया है and I want to use it as a post, that can be also done. Both the way I'm gonna to show. That is nothing but a feature called sharing your conversation on email. Team to Outlook. Similarly, whatever email you have in Outlook, you can share it here on the team. Okay. So just choose MOD. Megan. See all. Are you able to see as it is? As it is, that conversation will go as an email. Right. Let me. You can insert, format, draw, whatever you want to do. Right. And then let's. Just a second. Okay, I am not able to see here.
What is my
Okay, let me also check some emails at the same time. Or let's say Lean, right? Okay.
चीनी दे देना. Sugar.
I'll just open an Outlook of Lean. Yeah, this is Lean's inbox. Now, let's say I have some message. Let's say you are looped in, for example, right? Go on the Outlook से दिखा रहा हूँ. How we can share any email to team. So just click on these three dots. Okay, if you are not able to see share to team, कई बार क्या होगा, by default ये option enable नहीं होता है. You need to make it enable. How to? Just go to the customize action. This is the option. Just press on your email. Go to customize action. And here somewhere you will be able to see. Just a second, it will come. Just a second. Take some time. वो ऑप्शन सिर्फ लाना है आपको. Okay. Somewhere it should be. Are you able to see anything shared to team option here?
No.
Just a second. Might be an
मीटिंग्स में तो नहीं कहीं मीटिंग्स
नहीं यही होता है सर. Let me show in my case. Let's say for example, are you able to see this symbol?
हाँ.
चेक कर लीजिए एक बार. Share to teams. Here you can share an email in a chat or
ये नहीं कर पाएंगे, हम लोग को नहीं दिखेगा क्योंकि हम लोग अभी इसमें माइक्रोसॉफ्ट एक्सचेंज में नहीं है ना.
हाँ, correct. But even might be possibility. Just a second. Yeah, see. ऐसे एक सेटिंग आएगा आपको. Share to teams. Share to teams. ये enable कर लेना एक बार. I don't know why on the my lab tenant why it is not showing. I'm not sure, but it should be. Or either I have to wait. I think it is still loading. The reason वो ऐप का एक पूरा.
चलिए ठीक है.
Okay, no worries. Yeah, let it be. Okay, now what I'll do, Lean as a member, try to modify. So no, Jaspal ji already tested it. He was also not able to delete it. Okay, now what I'll do, now later on I realized that I want to delete it. Right, I realize I want to delete this thing. So only owner can do. So I'll just switch into
properties.
Admin. Go to here and something called delete team.
Team delete करने के लिए.
पूरा team delete कर रहा हूं मैं. Right. Okay. Now it's not a permanently deleted. In the Microsoft there is something called soft deleted state. जैसे हम कुछ भी मशीन में से भी सिर्फ डिलीट करते तो कहाँ जाता है? रिसाइकल बिन में. अच्छा, कितने देर रहता है? Until you permanently delete it in physical locations. Generally, Microsoft keeps it for 30 days. It's a SD state, something called soft deleted state. 30 दिन तक, within these 13 days of time, you can go and restore it back. Got it? Let's try. Right? So it will delete everything, your apps, channels, and everything. Now let me delete it. Oh, sorry. I think I've deleted everything. Let me just refresh. If you could see here,
ऐसा नाम क्यों दे रहा है? चलिए ठीक है. What problem?
say Reltel is gone. It will take some time to reflect here, but if you see Reltel is completely, team has been removed. Now I'll go here. And just put your teams and channels. Right?
Analytics में क्या आता है?
Actually, utilizations, uses.
ये तो pending invites दिखा रहा है.
Yeah. नहीं, analytics on top. Actually, इसके लिए interaction चाहिए थोड़ा to generate that analytics. I can show mine.
आपका कोई मैं दिखा दीजिए कोई पुराना.
Just a second.
Because these are the features which are
Yes.
in WhatsApp and all those.
Correct, but basically it shows the summary, engagement, how many active users. These are certain kind of reports, audit reports.
For particular channel.
Yes, particular team.
Particular team है. Yes.
We are at team level.
Team level पे है. Yes.
Team level analytics है. दो टाइप के एनालिटिक्स रहते हैं, एक एडमिन को दिखता है थ्रू M365 एडमिन सेंटर थ्रू रिपोर्ट्स, एंड वन एनालिटिक इज विजिबल टू टीम ओनर।
समरी में क्या दिखाई देगा?
एक्चुअली मेरे पास डेटा, जस्ट अ सेकेंड,
आपका कोई दिखा दीजिए जहाँ पे आप
मेरा कुछ होना वो मैं दिखा देता हूँ। Let me check if I have.
नहीं, ये नहीं।
Three kind of data.
कम हो जाएगा।
How many active users, active guests, and how many meetings so far?
Meeting inside the channel.
Channel, correct.
Or on the team. Meeting inside the team.
It also show the engagement. अच्छा, ये particular होगा वो
7 days.
particular week का है. Now if I want to change it, I can just go to last 30 days or last 90 days. Definitely your analytics will get changed.
ये ग्राफ किस चीज का बना? एक्टिव यूजर्स का है ना?
Activity of users. At what time, how many active users were there?
ठीक है, बस
Let me refresh. Okay, if I go to the Teams now, I don't know why it is still showing. Okay, now what I'll do, if I go to the Contoso, your teams and channels, just a second. Yes. Because there are two ways. Either you can also restore it from your 365 group if you have the admin rights. Just click here on archive teams.
Okay, we'll do that. अगर restoration will understand, we find out. We can go to next feature. Yes. Tag का बता दीजिए. What is tags?
Yes, sir. Tag. Okay. So sometimes what happens? Tags are nothing but a metadata, a data of data, basically. See, sometimes what happens, if you're in a big organization, there are, for example, hundreds of teams, 200s of channels. Very difficult to sort them, organize them, search them. जैसे हम शॉपिंग मॉल में भी जाते हैं तो हर एक प्रोडक्ट के ऊपर एक टैग लगा होता है, प्रोडक्ट आईडी, साइज, प्राइस. This is generally known as a tag. In similar way, tags will help you, which can be the combination of letters, numbers, spaces, which will identify a specific object in your team. So let's say, if I give, let's say, Railtel tag. Right? I can add people who can use it. 340 को देना please. Why it is stopping me? नेट चेक करना पड़ेगा.
जी काफी लोगों को बस वही प्रॉब्लम आ रही है जिनका पहले से आउटलुक था या किसी कोई टीम्स यूज कर रहा था बाकी किसी लॉगिन आईडी से,
वो सर सेपरेटली हम एक Q&A रख देंगे।
मेरी खुद नहीं हो रही तो रिमूव, मैं मोबाइल पे टीम्स यूज ही नहीं कर पा रहा, मतलब दूसरे लॉगिन से हो रहा है, इससे नहीं हो रहा है।
Just a second.
पहले आप किसी और नाम से यूज कर रहे थे।
See, so what I did, I created one tag and attached to one member. Right. Now, such kind of multiple tags you can create and attach to multiple objects. Right. And tags will be, if you go and check here, let's say, Telltale. वो डिलीट कर दिया नहीं हमने? Just a second. Go to team. Within this team. Yes. So using this tag, we can identify a multiple persons. That okay, this nester is a part of this. Right. So tags are very easily covered, created, managed to identify a specific person into the team. So you can create and assign. Yes, pinning the message is also possible. Right. So let me just go here. Chat. Pinning of message is also possible. Sir, we have designed some 10 to 12 question quiz. I think it is high time to check their learning, because 4 is the, I think, so last 15 minutes at least.
Yes.
So 105.
Mention.
105. Okay, all the online guys, thank you for joining. We'll be just waiting for launch of one quiz. You will be able to see one QR code on your screen. You can also try scanning through your app, and subsequently one form link also would be shared with you by Gurjot. The total time is 15 minutes. And
quiz छोड़ दें यार, है ना?
Sir, leaderboard.
हैं? OneNote पे आ जाते हैं. छोड़ दीजिए, हम लोग तो वैसे नहीं कर पाएंगे, है ना?
सर फोन से QR कोड स्कैन करके कर सकते हैं।
नहीं, छोड़ दीजिए। लोग फिर अपनी
एक काम करते हैं सर, दे देते हैं, let them do. हैं? दे देते हैं ऑनलाइन को, एटलीस्ट let them do.
हम करते हैं फुर्सत,
है ना?
बाद में करेंगे घर जाके।
अभी OneNote कर दीजिए।
स्कोर सब आ जाएगा।
इसमें और कुछ आप एडवांस देख दो फीचर बता दीजिए, जैसे मीटिंग सेट करना।
हाँ, वो तो बहुत सर मीटिंग का देख लेते तो फिर।
मीटिंग सेट कर।
Okay, so very useful.
Call and meeting की calls भी है ना, one meeting.
Okay, sometimes what happen? As an organization, we have an inbound and outbound calling, right? So someone want to join through the phone. मैं एक number dial करूँ, dialing number मिले मुझे. I'm traveling, right? I'm on a travel, I'm on a tour, and I don't have a machine with me. I just want to join the audio conferencing call. So whatever meetings you can schedule, you are scheduling, your team members can also join through the numbers, that is called dialing numbers, through anywhere. That's called something called audio conferencing bridge. One separate number would be given to each and every meeting invite. जब भी आपने देखा होगा कभी भी मीटिंग इनवाइट या शेड्यूल भेजते हैं नीचे डायलिंग नंबर रहता है, थ्रू दैट नंबर यू कैन ज्वाइन. दैट इज पॉइंट नंबर 1. सेकंड होता है आउटबाउंड कॉलिंग. लेट्स से यू हैव सम प्रोडक्ट, you have some services and you want to target the users. Basically customer care का scenario देखा जाए, before few years back, still I can recall 2004 or 5, almost 20 years back, a dedicated customer care रहता था जिसको हम बोलते थे call center. Call center के पास बहुत सारे SIM devices रहते थे. That is VoIP phones, basically voice over internet protocol phones. Through the VoIP calls, basically they were doing the outbound calling. A same, script targeting the multiple customers through the phone. Now, that entire setup can be eliminated if you have a Teams phone. So there is a device, there is a separate license for this enabling the voice capability for outbound calling as well. आपको कुछ नहीं करना है, Teams phone का लाइसेंस लेना है, डिवाइस परचेस करना है और जो कम्युनिकेशन क्रेडिट्स है वो ले लेनी है.
लेकिन अगर टीम के अंदर ही करना है तो फिर
हाँ यार, within the team only sir, I'm asking.
अच्छा, उसके लिए
there is a separate license for calling.
ठीक है, पता नहीं है कि नहीं मेरे पास.
There is a separate license for calling because here you need to purchase one service number. Let's say customer care of Reltel. फॉर एग्जाम्पल 1800123456, ठीक है ना? अच्छा, it can be a service number also. Let's say someone is also doing outbound and inbound both. क्योंकि जनरली कस्टमर केयर में क्या होता है ना, बाहर से कंप्लेन या फीडबैक या मेंटेनेंस का रिक्वेस्ट आएगा, सो दैट इज इनबाउंड. कहां पे करेंगे? 1800123456 टोल नंबर basically. So it can be a toll number or toll free number, but before that you need to identify the partners again. तो जैसे आपने टाटा आई थिंक इज ऑलरेडी प्रोवाइडिंग, रिलायंस आई एम नॉट श्योर, रिसेंटली दे स्टार्टेड इंटीग्रेटिंग विद टीम, बट टाटा आई एम श्योर. सिमिलरली यूएसए में अगर कोई यूजर है आपका, तो एटीएनटी इज आल्सो प्रोवाइडिंग दोस कम्युनिकेशन क्रेडिट. सो यू कैन
उसको बाद में डिस्कस कर लेते हैं. आप मीटिंग पे कर लेते हैं. अच्छा, मीटिंग कैसे शुरू कर सकते हैं? कैलेंडर से कर सकते हैं और टीम से.
हाँ, यस. सो वी कैन कम हियर इनटू द कैलेंडर. Just click here into the schedule meetings. Now there are basically these type of meetings. More generally, whenever you don't choose anything, default a general meeting would be scheduled. When I say general meeting, it's neither webinar nor town hall event. Now what is town hall event? मतलब क्या? लेट्स से आपको एक प्रोडक्ट लॉन्च कर रहे हैं, आपने सारे अपने प्रीमियम कस्टमर्स, पार्टनर्स को, सभी को, और कस्टमर्स ओपन टू ऑल काइंड ऑफ इवेंट, और आपको लग रहा है कि नहीं 15-20 हजार 15 to 20 केस ऑडियंस कैन बी देयर. वेबिनार इज द लाइव ऑप्शन. वेबिनार, टारगेट, टाउन हॉल, राइट ऑप्शन. राइट,
एनेबल नहीं है हमारे,
एनेबल नहीं है हमारे में मीटिंग में, और कैलेंडर भी चूज करने का ऑप्शन नहीं आ रहा है.
ये कैलेंडर तो चूज हो रहा है, लेकिन उसको कुछ आ नहीं रहा आगे. जॉइंट मीटिंग
कैलेंडर वो एमएस है, एमएस एक्सेल पे हमारा हो जाएगा.
दिस कैलेंडर इज एक्चुअली गेटिंग इनहेरिटेड फ्रॉम, लेट मी जस्ट शो.
नहीं, ये कैलेंडर तो इसके ऊपर ही है, टीम के ऊपर ही है. टीम पे
आप नहीं कर पाएंगे सर.
नहीं, ये ऑप्शन ही नहीं आ रहा है ना, कह रहे हैं कि
हाँ, क्योंकि उनके पास वो डोमेन का ऑथोराइज्ड यूजर आईडी, यूजर अकाउंट इज नॉट देयर
है ना. टीम का अकाउंट नहीं,
और टीम्स अकाउंट कैन बी देयर, बट कैलेंडर को लाने के लिए वो, क्योंकि ये जाएगा मीटिंग इनवाइट थ्रू
एडमिन को रिपोर्ट करोगे.
कहां पर है?
एडमिन से ये
शेयर द एरर मैसेज विद
एरर.
पहले दिख रहा था.
नहीं दिख रहा, कैलेंडर तो दिख रहा है, लेकिन आगे वो मेन्यू नहीं आ रहा. जॉइंट मीटिंग आ रहा है, लेकिन
पहले दिख रहा था स्टार्टिंग में.
न्यू मीटिंग का नहीं आ रहा है.
जस्ट अ सेकंड, जस्ट 2 मिनट्स बिकॉज़ आई आल्सो वांट टू चेक.
ये रहा है. फिर कैसे उड़ गया? आपको दिख रहा था?
चिड़िया है.
फिर कैसे याद हो गया?
कैलेंडर था ना पूरा.
एरर इन्फॉर्मेशन.
ये तो बेसिक टीम का तो बेसिक
रहेगा.
यस सेम, वही सर, वही इशू है.
कैलेंडर में लॉगिन नहीं किया होगा प्रॉपर.
ये कह रहा है सारे एरर तुम्हें बताने.
लॉगिन करिए टीम में.
कह रहा है ये एरर ही बता दिया मैंने.
यूज करता हूं पर्सनल. हां, इस पे तो एडमिन जब तक आपको एडमिन अलाउ नहीं करे. एडमिन क्या राजा बाबू
टीम कैलेंडर नहीं हो रहा है.
टीम कैलेंडर का सब वही
मीटिंग का ऑप्शन नहीं आ रहा.
एक्सचेंज का इशू है. एक्सचेंज सेंटर, एक्सचेंज सेंटर
इतने के पैसे काटेंगे.
Okay, no worries. I think sir has already joined as a guest. We'll schedule one meeting and let's have a call. And in that, we'll also try to bring the Hindi as a translator language. Because
वो सब कर लेंगे हम लोग.
अच्छा,
वो सब एक्सपेरिमेंट कर लेंगे. टीम के ऊपर क्या है, आप टीम का
कुछ नहीं है.
ऑफिशियल मेरे में भी नहीं आ रहा है. तो आप टीम में चालू होता है तो क्या क्या फीचर्स तो
just go to the schedule meeting.
हाँ, मीटिंग स्टार्ट कर दीजिए.
सबसे पहले add title. What is the title of the meetings?
ठीक है.
Frankly speaking, since last 2 to 3 months we have stopped creating a meeting invite through this UI. We ask a co-pilot to schedule the meeting. We have to just give
सबके पास co-pilot नहीं रहेगा.
That means this is our next target. So let's say project discussion. Now here I have to put which are the attendees are required, right? So I'll just put, let's say Nestor, sometimes your attendees are in different time zones. So you have to choose this very precisely. Let's say Yashpal ji also. See, sometimes we can also send text reminder to the external attendees. So ये schedule जो हम कर रहे हैं ना उसके भी template रहते हैं. But I just wanted to show from the scratch. So I'm just putting this. Now here I need to choose the time. Sometimes for a highly utilized environment, you can also get a suggestions कि आप ये 3 लोगों को अगर meeting invite भेजना चाहते हो तो are they really free? They also suggest some available slots. Can you try on Monday 10:30 to 12:30? These both parties, let's say Yaspal sir and Nestor, both are free, for example, right? So I'll just put, I think 4 p.m. Right now it is 3:50, right? So we'll try to do 4 to 4 p.m. Okay. Now all day means what? It's a recursive meetings, every day, daily meetings. So sometimes we set out the daily stand-up meetings. Let's say कोई DSM हमने करा, जिसमें I want every one of my members every day 10 to 11 present in stand-up meetings, right? Or follow-up meetings. So you can just decide all day. Now this will, if you see, create a series of events. When I say series of events, Saturday, Sunday को छोड़ के Monday to Friday में ये time पे event आपका set हो जाएगा. But I want just a one time. So I just go 4 to 4:30, 30 minutes. It is already giving this option every day, Monday to Friday, daily, weekly, monthly, yearly, or you want to set up the custom. Just I don't want to repeat it. Okay. I can also add a channel here. It's a Contoso general channel. And I can also send a personal invite to those channel members other than Jaspal sir and Nestor. I can add a location. Let's say virtual. Right? And I can just type agenda. Let's say 1, 2, 3, and 4. I can also put agenda like this. See. I hope you remember we started a loop component. So when you create a meeting invite here at the time of scheduling, you also got that loop components collaborated here where you can have the ready-made template which you can set. So let me set out this project discussion. And I can just put the rest of the task. And this is very important. Record and transcribe automatically. That means when I send this meeting to my invitees, when I start this meeting, automatically my recording and transcription. देखो दो चीजें होती है. एक होता है recording, that's audio is getting recorded. One is transcript. Whatever we are speaking, a small file, something called .vtt, that transcript file will be generated because of these recordings. And this transcript file is very, very important as a textual content to Copilot. Later on we'll see, but yeah, as of now, I just want this. Okay, now just go to the more option. In this meeting, you can just decide, क्योंकि हम कई बार होते हैं ना कि हम lobby में रह जाते हैं, until and unless someone joins and allow us, so that is called waiting into the lobby. So you can do a lot of settings from the security point of view. So who can bypass the lobby? Please explore these all options. Who can bypass the option? If you set everyone, means guest, members, organizer, everyone can bypass the lobby. But no, suppose sometimes you want to put, this is the standard one. जो ऑर्गेनाइजर्स हैं मीटिंग के और को ऑर्गेनाइजर्स हैं वो ही बाईपास कर सकते हैं, बाकी सबको लॉबी में रखा जाएगा और वन बाय वन उनका ज्वाइन करवा जाएगा. ठीक है. सो we'll just put people in my organization. Okay, organizer, who can admit? Yes, who can allow the people? Who can admit the people from the lobby? Organizer, co-organizer. Okay, this green room. Okay, that's completely fine. This is very important. Okay, जब भी वो join करे, you want to allow them to speak, then enable this, allow mic for attendees, allow camera for attendees, right? So I'm just keeping camera off and mic on. Right. Then manage what attendees can see. Can they see question answer, reactions, and allow attendance report. Right. This is very important. And then roles, right? Who can share the screen? Who can present? Again, a specific people you want to allow them to present, or only organizer and co-organizer. So depending upon the choice, your presenter would be there, right? If you see language interpretation, this is also very important as a point of, please explore this as a point of translation. This is very, very important as per my opinion. Allow Copilot. Please explore it. There are 3 use cases, right? As I don't have, you can just bring the Copilot Gen AI experience to during the meeting, during and after the meeting. Both the options are available.
During क्या करेगा वो?
During whatever discussion it is happening, a live it will capture and give you the lot of prompts and help. Let's say I was bit late, 25 minutes late into that meeting. Now I want to recap of last 25 minutes into the bulleted items. Sometimes what happens, just partly for you. On let's say 11 a.m. you are triple booked. Sometimes it may happen to the top level people. At the same time, marketing people also want you to join this meeting. A board of directors also want you to join this meeting. Sales also want you in that meeting. Now it is not practically possible to be remain everywhere, right? So what you can do, you can bring the co-pilot. You can just accept one invitation. जैसे आपके पास 4 मीटिंग इनवाइट आए, आप एक को एक्सेप्ट करके वहां पे ज्वाइन हो जाइए. बाकी के 3 के RSVP, there is a feature called RSVP. उसको yes, उसको आप फॉलो कर दीजिए. That I am attending this, it doesn't mean I am not attending this. I am following you. So sales, marketing और HR को पता चल जाएगा कि यशपाल जी is busy in somewhere, but they are following our meetings. That is called RSVP. जैसे पता है ना, किसी को भी आपको इनवाइट दिया, तो either you can accept. So your acceptance is RSVP basically. You can deny also that I decline. I don't want to attend. Decline. That is RSVP. Similarly, there is another RSVP called following. I don't want to decline. I am also not in a position to attend. That's why I am following your meeting. Now, when you say
invite आता है, तो there would be 3.
When you are following, that means when they will start the meeting at 10:30 on Monday, they will get a notification. कि यशपाल जी is following your meeting. Please start a recording. जैसे ही उन्होंने recording शुरू करा, co-pilot will come and start capturing all the notes, all the textual notes, whatever speaking. Now अभी benefit क्या हो गया? आपने यहाँ meeting attend करी. Now जैसे ही वो meeting खत्म होगी, as soon as its recording gets available, because after meeting completes, it takes 2 to 5 minutes to get recording ready. As soon as their 3 recording gets ready, you will get notified by co-pilot. The meeting that Jaspal ji you were following, their recordings are available. Go and get a recap. Simple. So this is really nice feature to those users who are triple booked.
लेकिन अगर discussion हिंदी में हो भी तो
Yes, there are there. Yes, there are there. Whatever language.
उसमें लिखा है कि लैंग्वेज आपको
Yes, language
ऑप्शन थे ना, उसमें था.
Yes.
ऑटो डिटेक्शन
Interpretation.
और
Interpretation is there.
हिंदी में करेगा इंग्लिश में करेगा
जिसमें बोला जाए,
जिसमें चाहे you need to choose the language.
हिंदी में टाइप करेगा, इंग्लिश वाला वर्जन ट्रांसलेट करेगा.
नहीं, अभी तो जिसमें बोला जाएगा उसमें कर लेगा, है ना?
हाँ, मतलब नोट्स बना टाइप भी करेगा.
Yes.
चलिए ठीक है.
Yes. Okay, let me just go.
हम लोग एक से ज्यादा नहीं करते.
This is very important. Who can access the recording?
अपने लोग ऐसी इंग्लिश बोलते हैं ना कि वो उल्टा खड़ा.
सर मीटिंग नोट्स ऑटोमेटिकली जनरेट हो जाएगा. ट्रांसक्रिप्ट जैसे आप ऑन करेंगे आपकी मीटिंग नोट्स विल गेट रेडी. यस
उसके लिए बहुत क्लियरली बोलना होता है.
यस सर, करेक्ट.
वन हैज टू बी वेरी क्लियर. माइक वगैरह पास में होना चाहिए, नॉइस नहीं होनी चाहिए, नहीं तो वो उल्टा सीधा कचरा खत्म कर देगा.
करेक्ट. ओके, सो here you can also set who can have the access of recording or transcript. Very important. By default it's everyone. Save. Now I'm sending it. Oh my god, it's just 1 minute left. So
सेंड तो मेरे पास आया नहीं अभी तक.
शेड्यूल ही नहीं मीटिंग.
हम लोगों का तो कैलेंडर ही काम होता है.
तो ये सबसे बढ़िया फीचर यही है.
Just a second. See, sir, can you check because Nestor got it? See as an email.
email
Mail में भी आएगा and calendar में भी आएगा. My inbox was open for Nestor. See. Now this is RSVP. Are you able to see follow? So I personally recommend you, rather than declining and not later on, you can go and recap, just follow them. So at least they would get a notification that, okay, someone is following your meeting. So if they are just conducting a private meeting where they are not starting a recording, because some meetings are not getting recorded. और हमें पता नहीं होता है कि वो लोग recording करेंगे क्या नहीं करेंगे, क्योंकि I want to bring that co-pilot experience here. Even after 15 days, I want to recap. What was discussed in that particular meeting? What CEO told? What are the recommendations? Now, by default, the meeting which you are following, they are enforced to start the recording. Once the recordings are enabled, they will keep the VTT files, that is as a transcript. Based on those VTT files, a co-pilot will do the graph rounding and will bring all the contextual data that you want as a prompt. So you can ask what was action item for me? Out of these entire 30-45 minutes of notes, it will capture whatever discussed for you or assigned to you. Right. Let me accept it. Right now. Just a second, because it is showing. So just type on a you are up to date day. Select the day because might be your calendar selection is for Monday to Friday. Saturday, Sunday include नहीं
टीम में अपने आप नोटिफिकेशन नहीं आएगा ना, पहले जीमेल से ही आएगा वो.
हाँ, आपको जीमेल में दिखेगा and here in the calendar you will be able to see in team basically. See, now I'm starting this meeting. Join. Allow.
एक मिनट.
Join now. I'm joining the meeting. Waiting for others. See, automatically are you able to see? Agenda is discussed. ये जो हमने loop components we asked at the time of invite already there agenda and meeting notes. देखते हैं अभी meeting notes कैसे discuss करेंगे. You can just see the people. Now there are three categories of people who are in the meeting, who else are invited, but no join. See, Nestor accepted. So you can see the response of Nestor that Nestor accepted to come. Okay, I'll also join as a Nestor. I think sir आ गए.
लेकिन यशपाल.तोमर से ज्वाइन करा दिया इसने, मैंने यशपाल जीमेल वाला डाला था.
Okay, see, at any point of time you feel मैंने कॉल कर दिया यहीं से मीटिंग से. Yes sir, आप आ गए शायद. I have to
कॉल
just.
भी आ गया.
हाँ, कॉल भी आ गया. No worries.
कॉल बंद.
That's all. Two mic. यहाँ काम बंद करें. Done. मैंने यहाँ से म्यूट कर दिया. Now you can have a control to mute the participant. Right. Now, if you go here, somewhere here, language and speech. Just a second. You can just start adding that option. See, are you able to see start recording? Now let me start recording.
Co-pilot नहीं होगा जब तक नहीं करेगा.
Two people are here. Hello. Hello. Yes, my voice is going there. That recording has been started. I don't know why this. Now look at here. This is very important for admin. आपको सिर्फ recording on रखना है कि whatever discussion, because as a part of confidentiality and PII, personally identified information, sometimes you share, right? And you don't want to transcribe them, then you can keep it. Transcription is turned off for this meeting organizer by organization policy. Reach out to your IT admin to get the access, right? So in some of the case, you will go study your default organization policy and then you create a custom one. तो आपके काम का है कि आप अलग अलग टीम के लिए, अलग अलग लोगों के लिए just try to make a custom policy and enforce on them, right? Whatever default, I'm just showing, right? Now if you go here, language and speech, translate to, are you able to see Hindi somewhere? Just a second. Hindi. Hello. देखिए नमस्कार आ गया. Hello everyone, how are you? I hope everyone doing is great. तुम कैसे हो? मुझे आशा है कि हर कोई महान है. हर कोई महान. मुझे परवाह है मत छोड़ो यार. I mean, this is something, as sir rightly told, I'm 100% agree with you there. Because this, to get the right tone,
Yes.
even when I say sir, it is right Mahodaya, Mahoday. So very, very precise in translator.
But they can set ना कि कौन सी भाषा में बोला जा रहा है. English से.
हाँ, English to Hindi. That's always English to Hindi. See, in my case.
हिंदी भी रख सकते हैं आप ऊपर का ऑप्शन.
हिंदी से इंग्लिश कर दीजिए.
So it's a 1-to-1.
सब लोग ठीक से बात.
Hindi to English also sometimes.
इंग्लिश के मामले में लोग फिर
अगर मीटिंग है तो मीटिंग स्पोकन लैंग्वेज कैन बी सिलेक्टेड एज हिंदी.
Correct.
वो ऊपर हिंदी रखा जा सकता है.
चलिए ये सब हम लोग देख लेंगे. दीज आर द सेकंड लेयर थिंग. अभी बेसिक काम शुरू करेंगे. अभी लेट अस गो टू एनीथिंग एल्स. आप कहते हैं एडवांस फीचर ऑफ टीम्स, वो थोड़ा बताएंगे क्या?
Advanced features, just a second.
अच्छा, टीम में आप जो प्रोजेक्ट प्लानिंग वगैरह करना है.
हाँ, yes, that's
थोड़ा सा.
हाँ, yes. See, सर एडवांस फीचर्स में तो अगर देखने जाए ना तो पूरा दिन कम पड़ेगा इसमें.
अच्छा, छोड़ दीजिए
है ना. मैं आपको प्लानर बताऊं. इम्पोर्टेंट, राइट? ओके, सो जस्ट अ सेकेंड.
क्योंकि ये प्लानर इम्पोर्टेंट है टीम में. आप यू विल डू लॉट ऑफ प्लानिंग. बेसिकली ऐप ऐड कर लीजिए तो वो टीम में आ जाता है ऐप. फिर उसको यूज कर लीजिए. प्लानर ऐप को कर लीजिए, टू डू ऐप को कर लीजिए.
या प्लानर ही कर देते हैं. Just a second. Let me go here. Calendar. Go to apps. Planner. Planner is nothing but your to-do.
Yes. To do. Yes.
Acha, all the team members can select what they are going to do today and their progress. Completely tracking their progress. So that is something called planner. Just
ऐप ऐड कर सकते हैं.
ऐप में जाइए,
जो भी चैनल है
प्लानर
ऐप जो है,
select your channel and add. Now if you see that app as a planner can be added as a tab. तो इसका एक नोटिफिकेशन जाएगा पोस्ट में कि admin have added these app because this is announcement. Admin has added planner into your.
ये तो टीम ओनर भी ऐड कर सकते हैं.
हाँ, या टीम ओनर also. But I'm just asking that is posting to channel about this tab.
Yes.
Right. So it will do two things. It will create one tab where planner is available, plus one announcement also.
ऊपर से भी ऐड कर सकते थे.
Yes,
साइन
right.
लगा हुआ है ना,
यहाँ से add tab.
वहां से भी प्लानर ऐप ऐड कर सकते.
Now if you see, this is the notification everyone will get. Every member of this channel. I added a tab at the top of this channel. Please check it out. Okay. Planner में जाइए.
अब प्लानर खोल लीजिए.
Create a new plan. Okay. Again, what kind of people you are? You are a part of project management team. So these are some templates. Simple plan, business plan, employee onboarding, software development, and so on.
Other templates are also there.
Yes. Other templates are also there. Okay. Just go with the simple plan. Or let me just even type this. Railtel to do or a task tracker. We generally say is a.
अब जैसे एक चैनल है आपने बनाया हुआ है, कोई पर्टिकुलर प्रोजेक्ट, जैसे आपका कौन सा प्रोजेक्ट चल रहा है अभी, या टीम बनाई हुई है कोई पर्टिकुलर प्रोजेक्ट के लिए, उसमें आप प्लानर डाल सकते हैं,
Task tracker.
तो टीम के जितने भी लोग हैं उनके लिए you can assign task and all those things.
Now it will create your planner. A very important is bucket. देखो, we have 100 of tasks. Can we categorize them? Let's say you have some content writers, so blog writing, one of the bucket. Right. For example, you have a surveyors. Survey is the one bucket. Now within this survey, you have a different site. Let's say survey of site 1, who will do? Survey of site 2, who will do? And you can assign these all tasks like here.
देखो दीप्ति, ये बिल्कुल आसना जैसा है ना.
Yes.
So आसना is also inbuilt into it.
Right.
Copy features.
Right.
टीम का जो है
ये अपना. Okay, are you able to see these buckets? So first by default bucket you will get is a to do. Okay. Similarly, I'll start adding, let's say, survey.
लोग कंफ्यूज होने लगे आपका, इतने सारी चीजें आपने क्लिक कर दिया.
नहीं, कुछ मैं वहीं पे हूँ सर. I just change the view board.
ग्रेड में रहने दीजिए थोड़ा देर, लोगों को ग्रेड को फील करने दीजिए. यस. सो यहाँ पे आप टास्क डाल सकते हैं, असाइन कर सकते हैं चैनल में, टीम में. स्टार्ट डेट, ड्यू डेट, बास्केट का नाम है टू डू.
Yes.
वो बोर्ड व्यू में जाएंगे ना, तो वहां पे
Bucket.
बास्केट में जाएगा वो.
Bucket, yeah. Right. So by default, bucket is your to do.
Yes.
But sometimes you have a different buckets for assignment. That's why you need to create them. Now, how to create them? Go to the board, add a new bucket, and for example, let's
जो
say
टू डू था, टू डू बकेट इज ऑलरेडी क्रिएट.
हाँ, default one.
वहां भी टास्क क्रिएट ऐड कर सकते हो, लेकिन अगर आपने ग्रेड से किए ना, तो वो यहाँ पे टास्क लिस्ट में आ जाएंगे.
ओके, मैं एक टास्क करता हूँ, अटेंड MS Stream training. Right? This is a task. Now I can set out the due date 15. Now here which is important, to whom you want to assign this task. Right? So let's say I want to assign to Nestor, Lean.
अब यहाँ पे ये है कि वहां पे सिर्फ एक को कर सकते थे टास्क असाइन, या मल्टीपल लोगों को टास्क असाइन कर सकते. आसना में सिर्फ एक ही आदमी
वहाँ पे कोलैबोरेट कर सकते हैं.
हाँ, यस, कोलैबोरेट कर सकते हैं.
Okay. Now as soon as I add task, just wait for some time. You can also label them.
So this is एक ही प्लानिंग है, दे आर डिफरेंट व्यू. ग्रिड व्यू है, बोर्ड व्यू है. बोर्ड व्यू में बकेट वाइज आ जाता है.
Yes, bucket wise.
और फिर शेड्यूल वाइज आ जाएगा.
Yes,
शेड्यूल कब किसका है, चार्ट वाइज आ जाएगा. दिस व्यू. सो मे बी यू वुड लाइक टू क्रिएट बकेट वाइज. टू डू लिस्ट बना दिया, फिर एस्टिमेट सैंक्शन की एक बकेट हो गई, उसमें टू डू, उसमें टास्क डाल दिए. फिर एक हो गया टेंडर इनवाइटिंग की बकेट हो गया, टेस्टिंग का बकेट हो गया. बेसिकली इट इज कैटेगरी. तो ग्रिड में भी कर सकते हैं आप. ग्रिड में टू डू है वहां पे, लेकिन
बोर्ड हैव अ मोर विजिबिलिटी इन टर्म्स ऑफ यू कैन सी ऑल टास्क. वहां पे लिस्ट व्यू में आता है ना, इसलिए.
हाँ, और शेड्यूल, आप शेड्यूल व्यू देखेंगे तो यू विल सी समथिंग एल्स.
नाउ आई एडेड अ लेबल.
लेबल भी लगा सकते हैं.
जैसे ऑल द टास्क व्हिच आर लेबल विद पिंक कलर्स, सो आई कैन जस्ट शॉर्ट इट, फिल्टर इट आउट, इजी हो जाएगा उसका. राइट. सो इफ यू सी हियर, you can also group them by bucket.
Yes.
Label or priority or progress. Right. Okay. Now when I go here, the initially progress is not started. Now, if I go to the Nestor case, Nestor will get automatically one task because I added Nestor into my planner. See. Got it? ईमेल नोटिफिकेशन.
ईमेल में नोटिफिकेशन.
ईमेल पे आपने टास्क उसको असाइन कर दिया थ्रू द टीम. नाउ माय नेस्टर विल जस्ट क्लिक ऑन द ट्रैकर. सी, क्लिक हियर.
टीम में खोलने का हुआ आपका. सो टीम से ईमेल, ईमेल से टीम.
यस.
टास्क,
हाँ, यस.
टास्क से
टू डू से आपका ईमेल, ईमेल से टू डू.
ईमेल से टास्क भी क्रिएट होता है.
Might be some issues with Nestor here. We need to refresh.
शुरू में थोड़ी सी आप अपनी टीम के साथ मेहनत कर लीजिए, जो आपके 4-5 लोग हैं ना, देन आपका काम इजी हो जाए। हो सकता है आप प्लानर पहली बार उतने अच्छे से यूज ना कर पाए, पहले कम्युनिकेशन के लिए यूज करिए शुरू में कुछ दिन, फिर एक आध प्लानर यूज करिए, फिर देन अदर एक्टिविटीज,
I think
एप्लीकेशन
champion users, I think only they can drive the rest of the game.
Yes.
Right. When you start promoting these features, like you understood this lot of features today. You start promoting
अभी
that,
इसमें
okay, ऐसा है, ऐसा है.
Power Automate app can also be added and number of tasks can be automated. So basically planner is app. अगर आप प्लानर समझ लिए, वो इसमें टीम में डाल दिया बस, वो अपने आप ही वो चैनल के अंदर आ गया। जैसे वर्ड आप इंडिपेंडेंटली भी यूज कर सकते हो, प्लानर भी इंडिपेंडेंटली यूज कर सकते हो, लेकिन इसमें डाल दिया तो टीम का इकोसिस्टम में आ गया, आपके चैनल में आ गया, फिर अपने आप ही कि उसी चैनल को वो एक्सेस होगा, ऑल दोस थिंग्स, और वहां पे मिलेगा आपको,
वहां पे मिलेगा।
आप जब वो प्रोजेक्ट देखने जाओगे तो प्लानर मिलेगा आपको, वही मिल जाएगा सब कुछ।
At a team level,
प्लानर ऐप खोल के देख रहे हैं, ये करना वो, एक यहीं पे आपको सब।
Most important,
वहीं पे उसी प्रोजेक्ट है, उस ग्रुप में, उसी प्रोजेक्ट में आपको सारा कम्युनिकेशन दिख जाएगा, उसमें सारी फाइल जितनी भी शेयर की होंगी सारी फाइल दिख जाएंगी।
Yes, yes. So see, very important, you can also define the state, a progress. That's it, has not started. But frankly speaking, as meeting MS Team training was being started today, so I'll just keep it
in progress.
In progress.
This will be the, मुझे लगता है, most used.
Right. Yes. And we can also add a lot of attachment. File collaboration.
Manual है. It is manual है.
Right. Now if you see,
task के साथ आप
this is change. This shows in progress.
In progress.
Similarly, if I change it,
in progress. Completed तो rarely आएगा. In progress रहेगा।
नहीं सर, एक्चुअली एक जगह दिखेगा तो आएगा, मुझे लग रहा है।
हाँ, yes, yes।
ऑप्शन ज्यादा अच्छा होगा,
ग्रैप्शन अच्छा होगा, और लोग काम मतलब भूल जाते हैं, वो चीजें नहीं,
आपको नहीं भूलेंगे।
ये पर्पस यही है यार कि आदमी इतनी चीजें याद नहीं रख सकता ना। आप अपनी छोटी टीम में अगर आप अपने काम को टास्क ट्रैक कर पाए, उसका कम्युनिकेशन मेंटेन कर पाए, ऑल दोस थिंग्स।
Okay, sir. So if you see here, completed task will show.
तो वैसे ही सब लोग देख पाते।
Okay, sir. So in this,
then you can get the कि कितने टास्क खत्म हुए, ये सब कितने प्रोग्रेस हो, समरी विल कम।
Yes, yes, yes.
All those things will come. So उसके लिए पहले आपका प्लानर ठीक से बनना चाहिए, प्लानर बकेट और ये सब टास्क वगैरह। लेकिन start with something which is not perfect, then you will learn. नहीं तो सबसे अच्छा है, what is the best practice to use planner? Ask ChatGPT. How to use planner micro, वो पूरा बताएगा बहुत अच्छे से।
उससे भी सर YouTube में ना बहुत सारे वीडियोस हैं, मैं तो जनरली कोई
YouTube में वीडियो है, लेकिन उसमें आपको कई बार बहुत पेशेंस रखना पड़ता है, सुनना पड़ता है पूरा उसकी कहानी, लेकिन टेक्स्ट होता है, आप डायरेक्टली अपने पॉइंट पे जा सकते हो।
Okay, sir. So as a part of this course, we already purchased some course kits that is called MS 700, and I think we will request everyone to redeem it. जैसे हमने आगे भी एक redemption करा था कोर्स का,
क्या क्या क्या
to get the certificate.
हाँ हाँ हाँ,
Get the attendance certificate.
हाँ।
So Gurjot will post one link that is called Microsoft Learn link. You need to go and just, I think MS Learn का profile था already. Last time we already did. Just log in into your MS Learn profile. If you haven't done, just type
Cloud
नहीं, क्लाउड वाला नहीं, ये MS Learn,
Microsoft Learn था वो।
ये MS Learn login, yes, correct.
यहाँ क्या करना है?
Course redemption.
Course redemption.
नहीं, that was not the Teams course.
अच्छा, Teams course का redemption.
Teams का course का भी है. A lot of exercise and tasks are already given. So no need to search any material outside. आपको क्विज मिलेगी, अंदर स्टेप्स मिलेंगे, एवरीथिंग यू विल गेट, एंड ऑल दिस अंडरस्टैंडिंग, राइट। सो जस्ट टाइप करिए MS Learn लॉगिन, जो पहला लिंक आता है दैट जस्ट क्लिक ट्रेनिंग माइक्रोसॉफ्ट लर्न, गो टू द राइट टॉप, साइन इन। जैसे ही आपने साइन इन कर लिया
अपने अकाउंट से,
हाँ, आपकी बेजिस एंड ट्रॉफीज दिखनी शुरू हो जाएगी। सो इफ आई गो हियर, इट्स समवेयर अ प्रोफाइल्स, राइट, क्लिक ऑन द प्रोफाइल्स, अच्छा, ये हुआ आपका प्रोफाइल. In my case, let's say some 68 trophies and almost 308 pages you are able to see. Now, in your case also you are able to see something. Now, Gurjot is sharing one achievement code URL. अच्छा, already shared. Second URL. वो URL आपको कॉपी करके नए टैब में पेस्ट करना है. You will get that achievement code. You have to redeem it. That's it. And then you will get the certificate. मैं दिखाता हूँ सर्टिफिकेट कैसे मिलेगा.
चैट में किए राजकुमार
कहाँ पे किया लिंक शेयर?
वेबएक्स आपने ज्वाइन नहीं किया.
वेबएक्स
टीम्स में कर दीजिए. चैट में जाके टू ऑल
पोस्ट कर दो.
पोस्ट में टीम में पोस्ट होता है. हाँ, जनरल टीम है, उसे पोस्ट कर दीजिए.
जनरल में पोस्ट कर.
एक टीम बना रखी है इन्होंने.
बनाया वही
रेल टेल की टीम है ना.
एक जनरल है सर, वो ऑफिस 365 ऑप्शन दो है
जिसमें सारे लोग उसको करते हैं. ख्याल से जनरल में ही है.
Once you redeem, all online guys, please give us a confirmation that redemption is done. As you attended this one-day training program, you will get a course kit and certification from Microsoft. And if you are able to see in my case,
कोर्स किट में क्या आएगा?
sir, all the units are tips and tricks of managing teams, even administration also. If someone want to administer, let's say after all,
किसी के पास आ जाए तो सबको शेयर करते यार कोर्स, है ना?
हाँ, MS 700.
लिंक शेयर.
Second URL you need to click.
ऑल वो ग्रुप.
तो आप लोग अपने अपने डिपार्टमेंट में अपने अपने सब वर्टिकल चैंपियन है.
एक वो कर लेंगे ना, वो एडमिन से एक वाला जो बनेगा उसमें
चैंपियन है. और चैंपियन से ऊपर कौन होता है?
ग्लोबल एडमिन.
नहीं, ग्लोबल एडमिन लर्निंग के लिए, एडॉप्शन के लिए.
आफ्टर चैंपियन यूजर और
चैंपियन यूजर सबसे ऊपर होता है.
हाँ, चैंपियन यूज ऑलवेज.
उसके नीचे कौन होता है?
Peers, I mean the colleagues and team members.
Can you link paste the link again?
एक ही चैंपियन है.
US.
चलो आप सभी चैंपियन.
नहीं आ रहा है.
So copy this course guide and URL for this achievement code and in your department. I have session in the chat.
रेड टेल ऑफिशियल ग्रुप.
गेट यूज टू टीम इंटरफेस. उसको खूब कई जगह पे क्लिक करो. क्या होता है, क्या खुलता है, बिल्कुल लेफ्ट राइट एंड सेंटर. कल संडे को बैठ के दिन भर अरे पहला स्टेप तो दे दो. टीम में घुसने की चाबी भी तुमने टीम में डाल दी. बॉक्स के अंदर चाबी है बात. एडमिन
राजकुमार टीम से नहीं आई है.
कहाँ पे?
आप देखिए. मैं कुछ प्लीज अगेन शेयर दैट अचीवमेंट को लिंक को.
चलिए लेट अस स्टार्ट द प्रोजेक्ट. सॉरी, वन नोट. थोड़ा सा वन नोट बता दें.
डाल दिया ग्रुप पे, व्हाट्सएप पे डाल दिया.
मैंने साइन नहीं
टीम से आई नहीं है.
नहीं, आई रियली अप्रिशिएट जो आज लोग यहाँ पे आए, ट्रेनिंग की उन्होंने. नहीं, ये इससे पता चलता है कि लोग इंटरेस्टेड है.
हो गया सर. रजिस्टर ही नहीं थे क्या?
रवि समझ में आया कि नहीं? रवि वर्मा क्यों?
Yes, sir, we are following.
क्वेश्चन पूछे. क्वेश्चन
सर जरूर सर.
अच्छा,
भेजा मैंने आपको.
WhatsApp पे
Okay, so
चलिए ठीक है, इसमें याद नहीं आ रहा मुझे।
बैक टू लर्न बैक टू लर्न
नहीं पूछ रहे रवि, आ रहा
WhatsApp लिंक आई यहाँ पर
करने में भी
उस पर लिंक आई।
रवि नीचे वालों को सिखाइए, है ना, नीरव रवि।
यस सर सर।
और एक फाइनेंस हो गया,
चल रहा है कोर्स,
ऑपरेशंस सभी हैं। ये लेफ्ट में बैठे, इनका नाम नहीं जानता मैं, मेरे लेफ्ट कंटिन्यू कर दिया।
रामकृष्ण सर ERP।
अच्छा रामकृष्ण ERP, तो आप तो चैंपियन हुई बाय डिफॉल्ट ERP वाला।
ये नीचे
साइन है
आपका व्हाट्सएप
नहीं किया तो
गुड़गांव में शांत है, भोपाल में पवन जी है ना भोपाल में। कैसा पवन जी, कैसा लगा ये?
सर अच्छा
वो लिंक को
यही आ गए सर हम लोग।
हाँ?
पेस्ट किया।
आज तुम कहीं आ गए
नहीं
कॉन्फ्रेंस
किया, गलत लिंक
इको आ रहे हैं ना,
एको आ रहा
है ना?
जी जी सर।
हाँ बस सही हो गया, सही कर दिया।
इसमें लोग कुछ भी समझ
अपने आप से क्रेडिट साइड हो जाएगा।
कस्टमर आपने गलत नहीं दिया।
चलिए तो थोड़ा सा वन नोट देख लेते हैं, बाकी लोग कर लेंगे रिडीम। मैसेज डाल देंगे ग्रुप में, समझ जाएंगे लोग। वन नोट करें और देखिए
वो लिंक गलत था।
लिंक गलत
Okay, so please guys, may I have your attention please?
दिस वेरी वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट एप्लीकेशन वन नोट। ये आपकी डायरी है, डिजिटल
Yes.
डायरी।
So
it integrated
whenever I open this interface, I remember my school days. Let's say I used to keep one notebook, one jumbo. I used to keep the section. This is my biology book. This is my physics. This is my chemistry. So within one notebook, I had a different sections and journals. A same way. But at that time, in the physical note limitation, I was not able to add the video. I was not able to add the pictures or a media. Even if I wanted to draw the table, मुझे scale लेके उसको table और सब draw करना पड़ता था. And that makes this OneNote easy for me now. If I could recall my older days, definitely अगर ये वहाँ पे होता, I could have the device. But yeah, that was a different part of the story. So if you see here, I have certain. Let me just open it.
एप्लीकेशन कैसे ओपन होगा?
Yes, वही. Just type OneNote. As sir rightly mentioned, it is your digital diary collaborated on the top of your MS365 ecosystem. And most precisely, जब भी आपको एक नोट बनाते हैं OneNote से, it can get synced with your OneDrive. Point number one. Point number two, you can also invite the multiple people to add on the sections, collaborations. Right. So let's see.
So OneNote app can be opened in Team also.
Yes.
वहाँ भी collaboration हो सकता है।
Yeah, that I already into that.
जैसे Word Excel वहाँ पे खोल के collaboration।
Okay, so what is the best way? What is the recommendation? जैसे आपके पास 5 प्रोजेक्ट है, आप 5 प्रोजेक्ट के 5 सेक्शन बना दीजिए. So if you see here in my case, project 1, project 2, and you can keep adding a sections first. Let's say I'm just creating third section. Just right click and rename it. Let's say project 3. Right? Okay. Now within one project, you can have the pages. A pages also have the sub pages. Right? तो पूरा हायरार्की बनेगा आपके डॉक्यूमेंट का. लेट्स से इन वन प्रोजेक्ट, जैसे हमारे फोल्डर के अंदर फोल्डर, उसके डायरेक्टरी सब डायरेक्टरी, सो सिमिलर टू दिस यू हैव अ नोट. विद इन द नोट यू हैव सेक्शंस. Within the sections you have a subsections. So in this case, let's say if I go to the first section called project 1, I added few pages here. Let's say project planning and tracker. So if I go here, project planning and tracker, a same project planning and tracker that I was showing to you also can be made available here as a Kanban. अच्छा ये कैसे किया मैंने? आई एम जस्ट डिलीटिंग इट. Go to the insert. Go to the loop components. Now I hope you understood why loop I was explaining in the beginning. That means loop components can be integrated everywhere. Team we have seen. Similarly, it can be also get integrated with your node, digital node, one node. Right. So let me bring this Kanban. Now this is a complete node that I am sharing. So आपको right top में share button भी दिखा होगा. Right. So you can copy the link to the notebook. You can share through the link. You can email this copy of a page to your colleague. And you can also manage the access. Who can view, read and write to this notes. Right. Section add कर लीजिए पहले. अंदर page add कर लीजिए.
तो सबसे ऊपर जो आपका लिखा है राहुल @cloud, ये क्या है? This is file.
This is my account.
लेकिन there can be number of these things, ना?
No, but sir, if I want to access a OneNote, I have to be sign in through my organizational account. क्योंकि license मुझे वहाँ पे मिला है. So this is my account.
This account, but there can be number of such files, na?
Yes, yes. This is my account. Now if you see, just a second, I don't know.
फाइल में जाके आप न्यू करेंगे तो एक और खुल जाएगा.
इसमें फाइल ऑप्शन डिसेबल आ रहा है.
वो सर अगर डायरेक्ट सर्च करके
कहाँ पे डालना है उसको करके ओके ब्राउज.
Okay, let me just create a one new.
अगर आप सीधे सर्च
It's a desktop.
तब दिक्कत आ रही है.
Realtel demo.
Because I have created number of them.
Okay. Now you can just
now कर दीजिए अभी.
हाँ?
Not now कर दें.
अच्छा वही कर.
बाद में invite कर सकते हैं. So now the second has also come.
Yes.
So we have number of these things. So these can be your say Realtel demo. These can be your projects. जैसे आप डायरी कैसे करते हो?
Yes, but sir,
डायरी के अंदर पेजेस, पेजेस के अंदर पेजेस या सेक्शंस, सेक्शंस के अंदर पेजेस, पेजेस के अंदर सब पेजेस. और उसमें जो कंटेंट है इट इज मतलब डिजिटल कंटेंट. सो वहां से आप लिंक क्रिएट कर सकते हो, टैग लगा सकते हो, रिमाइंडर डाल सकते हो.
In case of Rahul@cloud, that if you noticed, my entire OneDrive is synced. तो जो भी मैं नेटबुक बनाऊंगा वो कहाँ जाएगी? OneDrive. और यहाँ पे स्पेशल केस में मैंने कहा किया my physical location desktop
पे बना
वो desktop पे रहेगा. In both the cases I want to get synchronized. Right. So to synchronize them,
so I will create on my OneDrive.
Yes. Just a second. Right click. Whatever changes you are making, make sure that it is getting synchronized to your OneDrive. And there are a couple of things. Okay, one thing I want to put here, let's say add page, right? So this is my first page. Let's say project planning. Okay, I'll go to the insert. Loop component. Let's say progress taker. Let's say project one planning. Right? You will be able to see entire project planning here. Who is the owner, status, end date, and even some blockers who can block this task.
Blocker is basically dependencies.
Yes, dependencies, correct.
वो जब तक नहीं
It can be intra or it can be inter. Inter-department and intra-department. Okay, you can keep adding new page. Sometimes you have to a sub page. So just let's say these are team roles, for example. Now what you can do, right click and put as a sub page. So that way you can manage the hierarchy page and again the under tree structure. So as soon as I put this as a sub page, if you see section, subsection, page, sub page, that hierarchy will be completely managed. In addition to that, you can put your video, images, you can create your images and so on. Now very beautiful feature here is handwritten. Sometimes you have a handwritten text. Let me show this. Let's say you have something, let me take one pen. I'm taking a pen, right? And let's say I'm writing hello, or you have a graphics tablet, tab and pen. Now let's say hello, how? Now what you can do, you can just select just a second. You can just select them. Just a second, why it is not showing me the whole text? Okay, and then just go to a draw and ink to text. Very, very useful feature. So for all handwritten text can get converted into
मैथ भी हो सकता है.
Yes, मैथ भी हो सकता है.
लिखा है.
Yes. So go come here and inks to
हाथ से नोट बना रहा है वो टाइप नोट में कन्वर्ट.
So see, whatever I have written as a, let's say hello, selection will get into hello. Similarly, if you have written some mathematical expression, you can just convert into. So into text, very important utility here. You can search into the notes. You can also put the sticky notes.
Sticky note भी लगा सकते हैं.
Sticky notes अगर लगाना है
लगा सकते हैं.
Go here, launch the sticky notes. So you can have the notebook.
So many things you can.
So many
it is not merely a typed area नहीं है. It is very very active thing. You can do lot of things in this thing. जितना भी explore करोगे आप review में जाके you can create flags. You can set reminders.
Yes.
Items of the notes.
Let's say, for example, in the requirement gathering, I have some project timeline. Now I want to highlight this as a important. So just select it. And just a second. And somewhere I'll get
review में होगा शायद.
Actually वो home में ही आता है. Just a second. Highlighters तो है ही. Not highlighters actually. Just a second. Not sticker, not assistant. I have to check out that features. Okay, you can change the color. Just a second, it was very useful. Yeah, tag.
Tags.
So let's say you have some details which you want to remember for later, or you found, let's say it's important, or maybe a to-do. So you can insert a different tags also here, right? Let's say this is some to-do for me, right? So just go to the insert. कहाँ गया?
Home में था वो.
And let's say this is for critical. I just mark as a critical. So a lot of tags are already there.
So then you search in your entire work what are
entire document what is critical to recall. Yes. Okay. Thank you everyone. Thanks for your time today. I'm sure we as a Microsoft and added something to you in today. Anything, any doubt, please let us know. We'll be surely in touch through this community. Through something called testprep.cloud.com as a LMS. I hope you have already registered on LMS. Thank you. Thanks, Arjun.
Thank you very much. So OneNote is something your personal.
Yes.
Personal thing, na?
But sir, it can be also collaborated.
Collaborated, ठीक है, लेकिन it is for you personal. Like it is not a team. जहाँ पे everything team या channel के बीच में shared collaborated है. मैं ये सोचा था what is different in team and कब team को use करना है कब OneNote को यूज करना. अपना आपका डॉक्यूमेंट अगर यहाँ पे रखना है ऑर्गेनाइज वे में ईमेल चालू होती सब काम से माइक्रोसॉफ्ट में टाइम लगेगा.
वो रीस्टोर
ये अपना जो MB है, क्या नाम है उसको कराना है?
हाँ
MB से कहिए कि ये प्रॉब्लम्स हैं।
मैंने अभी भेजा
मेरे फोन पे चल रहा है।
अपना पर्सनल यूज करता था पहले।
हाँ
जैसे उसको डिलीट किया
अच्छा मेरे उसमें तो नए लॉगिन से तुरंत
हो गया। यू हैव टू सिलेक्ट इज वर्क और स्कूल अकाउंट।
हाँ वो वर्क वाला ही
चल रहा है ना? कैलेंडर असल में बेसिकली पार्ट ऑफ आउटलुक है। आउटलुक
This meeting is no longer being recorded.